layouts and at an amazing price. So tune in this Wednesday for the launch of the We Are Makers Mink machine, UK exclusive, only at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to HobbyMaker, day 3 of our 2-year celebration. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you so much for your support right the way for the last 2 years. Honestly, I make light of it, but genuinely, without you guys, this would be a big, big waste of time. But we are growing every single week, and that is down to your support. But I think we've possibly got the best day today. We have got the best day. We've got an amazing day for you. We've got a UK exclusive. We have got brand new items, faces old and new, really good value for money. We've got a couple of games to play, and we've got a very, very special game that we'll be playing at 5 p.m. this afternoon. We'll explain more about that. Well, one of you can actually join us here on the show. We'll explain more about that as we go throughout the day. But should we tell you exactly what is coming up for you today? Let's do that. Well, let's start off first of all, what we're going to be playing with first of all. It is the UK exclusive launch of the We Are Makers Mink heat foiling machine. Unlike other foiling machines that are available in the marketplace, we'll talk about that as we go. UK exclusive, we're so excited about that. 2 p.m, we have got some birthday bundle deals from Creative Expressions. Really busy shows yesterday. We're going to continue with brand new items at 2 p.m. That'll be with Gwen and Hayley. Then we've got an extra special Deflecto storage show. Sharon will be joining us, and we're going to be bringing some bargains there for incredible storage, some back in stock items, and some lowest ever prices as well. Then Debbie Robinson is joining us from Team Crafters Companion with some more extra special Double Trouble deals. Then we've got another chance to check out the incredible We Are Makers Mink heat foiling machine at 5. Then we have got also from Creative Expressions Sam Paul's Rustic Homestead collection with Gwen at 6 p.m. That'll be with Nigel as well. And then we've also got some unmissable paper pad deals from Debbie Robinson and Crafters Companion and Nigel at 7 p.m. So that is your card well and truly marked for the remainder of the day here at HobbyMaker. But first, we're always excited when we can do this. We've got something brand new coming up for you on HobbyMaker. And it is a brand new launch. All right, now, those of you who've been following us on Facebook will know that we've been talking about this for the past few days. This has actually taken months in planning to bring this to you. In terms of our commitment, we're bringing you something that we've actually made the biggest order that we've made from We Are Makers to bring you something extra special for our birthday. Let me talk you through it. So what essentially you're getting here, this is the brand new We Are Makers Mink foiling machine. What makes this exclusive is that it comes with a UK plug. You would expect that. But there's nowhere else on earth that you can get hold of this machine that comes with the UK plug. We bought the entirety of the stock because we wanted to bring this as something extra special for our HobbyMaker customers. So what exactly are you getting within this particular bundle? Well, you are getting the We Are Makers Mink machine. It looks fantastic. It's in that beautiful kind of green teal, which is an iconic colour that We Are Makers have right the way throughout all of their collections. The one thing I should make about this, and we'll talk about this as more as we go, it is not a laminating machine. A lot of foiling machines that are out there, they are essentially laminators. This is not a laminating machine. The difference is that you don't get patchy results with this. Whether you're working on large or you're working on smaller projects, you get perfect coverage every single time. We'll highlight that as we go. So, as well as getting that, what you also get included in the box, you do also get a carrier sheet. It's a 6x6 carrier sheet, and you get a couple of projects to get you started, and you also get some foils as well. But we knew that wasn't enough. We wanted to make this an extra special bundle. So with our bundle, you are getting 1, 2, 3 rolls of foil, and we chose those particular colours because we thought they'd be the most popular, a total of 30 feet. 30 feet's worth of foil. So think how long that is going to last you. You're getting that included as well. Now, because you're also getting that 6x6 carrier sheet, we thought, OK, that's not going to be big enough for people who want to use this as often as possible. So what we've added in 2 larger carrier sheets. Now, these are just a smidge smaller than A4. Technically speaking, they are American legal letter size, which is 8.5 inches by 11 inches. So just a little bit smaller than A4, but to all intents and purposes, A4 in size. You're getting 2 of those. But this is where it starts to get really, really clever. At the front here, you'll see there is a stamping bundle. Now, within that, you are getting a stamping pad, but on the left-hand side, right-hand side, you look at it, you're getting a bottle of ink. Now, that is special toner ink, because you'll know if you've ever used hot foiling, you need toner ink for this to work. This gives you the opportunity to turn any stamp that you have into something that you can now foil. So think about all the stamps that you have right now. All of a sudden, by owning this, you're giving them a brand new lease of life, and you're opening up the crafting scope that you can enjoy. So you're getting all of this together for an amazing price. So let's talk about price. Okay, so this is the combined price of everything together, okay? £163.94. We aren't doing the individual items because we believe the bundle we've got for you is going to be very, very difficult to ignore. But we're well aware that we aren't the only place that you can buy crafting items from, okay? So we thought, well, let's see what's out there. So we went to Hobbycraft, first place. A lot of people might go, oh, I'll say it, you know, blimey. But so this is what we found on Hobbycraft. Closest we could find to it, this is a highly swapped Mink foil applicator starter kit. That's £110 just for the machine. So we thought, okay, well, we are getting so much more in it. You're getting the stamping bundle, you're getting those extra foils as well, and you're getting the larger carrier sheet. So we thought, well, we have to do better. Let's do £99. £99, so let's do that. So that's our first drop. We're going to go down to £99. Now, that is for your entire bundle. Now, you can get the machine on its own on our website right now for £99.99. With this particular offer, you're getting in the 3 foils, you're getting the stamping kit, and you're also going to get those 2 extra carrier sheets as well. Now, this is where it starts to get really, really exciting. Now, if you've been watching HobbyMaker for quite some time, you'll know that we have a thing here that allows you to spread the cost called split pay. We do not charge you for this. It's something that's organised in-house, and it's something that we take complete control of, which means that we take care of all of any extra fees and that kind of thing. We have 4 split pays. It was going to be 3, but we have 4. So that means if you're going to go for this right now, all you're committing to pay today is £25. £25 plus your postage and packaging, which, remember, here at HobbyMaker is only £3.95, and that covers you all day. That's all you're committing to today. But I haven't told you the best part yet. That isn't our final price. We've got a lot of people who've got in their baskets. That is not our final price. But listen, let us bring in our special guest, Carla Bagshaw. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm very well, thank you very much.
Good. Carla Bagshaw, of course, is the UK brand ambassador for American Crafts.
I am indeed.
Let's get that right. All right, so listen, so you've had a good play with this. Obviously, you've known about it for quite some time.
Absolutely.
What is it you love about this foiling machine?
It's been kind of done in such a way, it's got heated rollers in it. Now, what that means, as opposed to a laminator, the heated rollers press your foil onto your toner. And that means you're getting smooth coverage, so you get full coverage on it, and it makes a difference. And you'll see as it goes through the machine, just basically how flat it gets, how much it sticks to it. So the foil covering on it is absolutely incredible. And these pieces, I keep showing this wee dog because he's just so delightful. But when you're looking at something this size, it's actually quite difficult to get a good foil on something like this, because it's not the, you know, it's not the easiest thing. We need that roller to have a pressure that's even all the way through, and we've got it. Now, this is not the Heidi Swap machine, nor is it the same sizes as the Heidi Swap machine. The Heidi Swap machine, the original one was 6 inches. The next one was a 6x12. This one is more standard UK size for A4. Now, that's not to say it's designed that way. It's the letter size. So it's an 8.5-inch mouth opening on it. Perfect for all our needs. Perfect. But also the fact that we're not just bringing that, we're also bringing the toner for you. And I'm going to show you some tips and tricks with that for stamping. So every stamp that you own is now yours to foil. And I think that's incredible.
It is incredible, isn't it? Now, that also means as well, if you have access to a toner printer, a lot of places of work have a toner printer. In fact, pretty much all of the examples that Carla's used today have been printed from our toner printer that we have upstairs. If you've got access to one of those, that means you can really foil anything. But let's talk about that price. So, We've done a price comparison. Oh, we've got some messages coming in already. Let's have a look. So there's from Sandra Rushton, our very own Sandra.
Her.
Do you know what? She's super quick off the mark when we've got an amazing deal. She was the first
She
person.
loves her We Are stuff.
She was the first person to buy the pin badge with the pen and the diary, thinking, oh, that sounds good. It's sold out. She was the first person to get one. I think she was the first person to buy the thermal cinch as well. Anyway, Sandra just said, hi, Carla, Andy, just had to imagine foils tangling.
I know, imagine.
Now, that is where it really does start to open up the possibilities, doesn't it? Now, there are so many of you who have already checked out. Well done to Gillian, to Sue, to Sean, brand new customers as well. If you are brand new, it's very easy to place an order with us. You've got a free phone number, bottom left of your screen, and it's free phone number 24 hours a day. You can also order via the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. So to reiterate what you're getting the Mink machine, which is different from other hot foiling machines on the market. Often they can just be a laminator. This is not just a laminator, which means you're going to get perfect results every single time. Carla will talk us through that. You're also getting in there to start you off a 6x6-inch carrier sheet, and you're getting some foils and some projects to start with straight away. We realised that wasn't going to be enough for our customers, so we added in 2 extra. They're just smaller, like half an inch smaller than A4 carrier sheets as well, because you want to do multiple projects at one time, and of course you can do that. But then we also realised, well, listen, we had a pack that enabled you to unlock the potential of all of your stamps, and that's what we've included here as well, with that bottle of that toner ink included. And then we thought, well, of course you're going to need extra foils. We've included the colour of the silver, the copper, and also the gold, a total of 30 feet. 30 feet of foil included in this bundle. We've done our price comparison. Best we could find was over £100. We've gone below that. We put 4 split pays onto this, which means that all you need to pay today, if you've already ordered something today from HobbyMaker, you've already paid your postage and packaging, £25. Now, that's really, really good for our birthday. This is said to you before as one of the biggest purchases we've ever made from American Crafts. We're so excited to bring you, in many senses, a world exclusive. We have all the stock available with that UK plug. But I did promise you that wasn't the final price. So for every single one of you who has already committed this at £99.99, we're going to give you an extra special bundle. But this is also going to cause chaos on the phone lines. We're going to go down from £99.99 to £79.99. So what does that mean for you? That means £19.99 is all you need to pay today, and you have got your brand new foiling machine with everything you need to get you started, but then also the ability to unlock the potential of the craft items that you already have. Order yours now on the telephone number 0800 001 4433. If you can use the website, do so, because there's never any queues on the website. But remember, if you do find yourself in a queue with us here at HobbyMaker, you do not pay a penny for that call. £79.99, 4 split pays. That's pretty awesome, Carla. $19.99.
Which is amazing. And what we would expect with the relationship that HobbyMaker have got with We Are, because it means we can drop prices to silly prices, which is lovely for the crafters and for anyone who's a fangirl of We Are like I am. I just really want to quickly, before I demo, just say 8.5-inch opening, I'm reading from the box, and heat motorised rollers, transfer folder, which is designed to smooth out wrinkles and keeps your foil in place. It's kind of static. Then you get 3 gold, 3 silver foil sheets. I think we said they were 6x6. You also get on there 6 starter designs, print additional designs on any toner printer. By that we mean a laser printer.
There's a couple of them.
There's that one there that you're going to get inside there. It's been foiled, obviously. Thank you so much is another one. So if we get time during the show, we'll show you them, but just wanted to show you the elements that you're getting, which are just absolutely gorgeous. And we're going to have the other foils, I think, for sale as well, aren't we?
Yes, we do. We have a whole range of foils available. They're all available on our website, of course. This is where your all-day postage and packaging really comes into its own, because you can add those in and you won't pay any extra in terms of postage and packaging. But listen, we should jump into some demonstrations. How does this work?
Let's have a look at it. So you get a folder that looks like this. It opens up. It's a sort of a sandwich, if you like. And I've printed out a wee panda here. I say this, HobbyMaker have printed out a wee panda for me.
I think
won't
I
take credit.
It out for you.
I don't have a laser machine at home, so I said to them to do it. Your foil is going to be colour side up. You don't put it down. I know that's, if you've never used a foiling machine, it's tempting. You always put it colour side up. And so you're just going to place that over your image. Now, as I do that and I shut this, you can see, can you see the foil starting to stick?
Static, yeah.
because it pushes it right down. So now that's already smoothed out. When I'm putting it through the machine, I like to put it through the sealed side. It just makes it easier for me. You'll find your way, but I just like to do it that way. And literally all we're doing is feeding it through the machine. The machine is so easy that literally all you're doing is turning it on. There's a switch at the side, and once you put it on, it'll start feeding it through. So that's now actually feeding my paper through so that I can then see it, and we'll reveal that for you as it comes. There's a little green light on the top of the machine here, and that tells me that it's ready to go. That won't come on the minute that you put it on. This obviously will. That tells you it's ready. So as soon as that goes green, you're good to go. You can leave it on and keep foiling through, and it's just brilliant. And it's in the beautiful We Are Memory color, Keeper colour, or We Are Makers. So if you're already a collector of that, which I am, you've now got loads to add to your collections. But it's also tiny.
It's also
a really small footprint.
So again, it's easy for you to put away if you haven't got space. It's also, if we keep quiet, virtually silent.
I can't hear at all, but my earpiece is in that side. I don't think it makes any noise.
So you could be falling away in the dead of night. Whenever time you want to work with this, you can make sure it's not going to disturb. All right, it's got some questions. If you've got any questions, now's the time to ask them. This comes from Tracy from Surrey. Hi, please, can you help? Can you use any heat foil, or does it have to be specific foil? Thank you. That's from Tracy.
Really good question, and I'll be totally straight with you, Tracy. I haven't tried it, but why not? If it's heat, I can't see why not.
Can't see the reason why
I don't want to tell you categorically, yes, absolutely, of course you can, then you get it home and go, she lied. I don't know categorically, but as far as I can see, why not? It's just a heat foil, right? It's a heat transfer foil. But look at the reveal here as my little panda comes out. So you watch me put it through, and then we're going to go through full colouring. As you see him coming out, and then as I pick him up, look at that. That is insanely beautiful foiling.
Now, how many of you have maybe given foiling a go, used other machines, and you've tried a big project like this and it ends up being patchy? And do you know what you do then? You justify it. You justify it by saying, oh, it's a distress look. You justify it in that particular way. The reason why, now you explained this to me yesterday, the reason why you get such a great coverage is because this isn't just a laminator,
It's not just a laminator. You'll know with laminators you can do cold or hot. I just want you to come closer if you can. Can you get closer to this? The arm will do. When we use foilers, they'll have a little black outline of the original toner ink on it. It doesn't quite hit the edges. This is pure foil. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Absolutely glorious, isn't it? Really, really smooth, really full. There's no glitches there. It's beautifully done. And the reason for that is, of course, because this is static, so it pushes the foil down, so it goes wrinkle-free. And then you've got the heated rollers, so you're getting a constant transfer of heat through that foil. So it's brilliant. Really, really good.
Really good. All right, extremely busy on the phone lines and on the website as well. This is a question coming from Caroline in the West Midlands. Can you only use a laser printer? Do you have to have one? Thank you.
Yeah, so this gets a little bit more technical. Yes, you can only, if you want to do printed sheets, you can only use laser, and that's to do with laser toner reacting to heat, and that's how it works when it's coming out of your printer as well. Inkjet is a cold stream, whereas laser toner it needs heat to be activated, and so that's the same with this. Now, what you can do is use toner liquid, and we're going to come into that. You're going to get some toner liquid, and we're going to use that on an ink pad, but I'm going to show you some other tips and tricks with it as well. That means you're still foiling. Now, what I will say is pretty much every business in the UK, every library in the UK has laser printers, so you can go and get sheets printed out, and you can do whatever you want with those.
Your local library, like you mentioned, post offices will often have that service available as well.
Yeah, so
now,
it's
I'm not going to stand here in your lunch hour when you're working that you necessarily go and use the office printers to print out your images, but that's what people do.
That's what I did.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so listen, keep your questions coming in. Another question's coming. This is from Jan. Hi, can you use this to print on fabrics, please?
Again, not tried. Do we have a scrap of fabric? Will it go through the machine?
If only we had a channel.
If we've got a scrap of fabric, I'll do it on air. Let's see what happens, right? Because then we'll know.
My only concern would be it's a little bit thin.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll go through, so you'd need thin fabrics. It's not a wide open, I don't know how wide I'd be able to pick it up. If I can do it there, you can see it's slightly thinner. And so it may not go through. I think Jimmy's just brought me some scraps of fabric, so we'll try it. Let's see what happens, right? Okay. So we've got this. Are they thin? That looks pretty thin to me.
Go for that.
Shall I do it on the back? So,
yeah, why not?
Because that's got a pattern on it. Okay. Let's see.
Listen, these are kind of questions. This is why we're here with you live. It's the one thing that we want to be here at HobbyMaker. There's still plenty of you got this in your baskets. Remember, now we have a good amount of stock, as you'd imagine. It's our birthday. But I don't think we'll have enough for everyone who will want one when they see the deal and also see exactly what it does. We have a full call screen. Let's give some shout-outs. Well done to Kim, to Anita, to Gina, to Gemma, to Sharon, to Rebecca, to Kim, to Christine, to Debbie, to Mandy, to Irene, to Lorraine, to Helen, Linda, all placing their orders from all across the UK. And people are multi-ordering as well. Remember, if you are a brand new customer, welcome, so welcome to the family here at the HobbyMaker. It's so easy to place an order. We have a free phone number, as you can see on the left-hand side. That's 0800 001 4433. I understand if you've never ordered from someone before, you probably want to speak to someone. You are calling a UK-based call centre. They are 20 metres away from where we're stood right now, and that is open 24 hours a day. It's also if you need to call for customer service. Hope you never need to call for that reason, but they are there to support you. And remember, this bundle is exclusive to us. This machine with the UK plug is exclusive to us as well. This is the bargaining power, the relationship, and we're all about partnerships here at HobbyMaker. You'll hear that been mentioned quite a few times. We have got a great partnership with American Crafts and with We Are Makers. You'll notice that Carla slipped into the vernacular. We Are Memory Keepers. That is what they were known as until last year when they changed their name to We Are Makers. So you're buying pedigree, you're buying legacy here in terms of space within your craft room. Hundreds of you are getting involved in this particular auction. Thank you so much for doing so. And remember, that price means that all you're going to pay today is $19.99. $19.99 if you take advantage of split pay. We had a question. Will this work on fabric?
Yeah.
We are trying it.
Now my brain's gone into a weird fizzy state because actually I don't, because obviously you're supposed to just foil onto the paper, aren't you? So we're now putting in another layer. And so my brain's going, how would the layers work?
Oh, yeah. If we had an image on the fabric.
If I put the what? The toner directly onto it. So if I stamped onto it.
Yeah, it might work.
It might work if I stamped on it. I don't think it'll work the way I've done it because my brain was all like, let's try this.
No, I think
I don't think it will. I think if you stamped out, well, but listen, what we have established is fabric goes through the machine. So that's the first thing to know. It won't do it the way I've done it because my brain went fizzy. So it's just going to do it on the toner that's on the paper. So it's just going to make my fabric nice and toasty.
Okay.
And that's all it's going to do. But yeah, see, it hasn't transferred there. I foiled the little imprint that I did beautifully.
Oh, nicely done. Look at that bonus.
That's beautifully, Billy bonus.
Very
so
good.
if I was to then put toner onto the fabric, let's just make a mess. What's wrong with making a mess these days?
Okay.
Let me just put a bit of toner on here. Hold on. Right, it's just a bit of messy toner. I'm not doing anything. I'm not writing home here. Let me just see if that just... Right, hold on. Let's try. Okay. I'm interested.
No, I'm interested as well.
Let's just see.
Keep getting your questions in. Listen, we are live. We will answer those questions as best we can. If we're not sure and we can try it, we'll do exactly that. But listen, just to remind you what you're getting included within this particular bundle we've got for you. You are getting one thing I should also mention as well, and where sometimes these shows can be 100 miles an hour. On the back of the box, if I just grab hold of this one and flip it around, you'll see there is a QR code that will take you directly to demonstrations and instructions.
And that's the same for pretty much anything We Are Memory Keepers. So all of your stuff is on their website. Whatever you buy from We Are, please do go check out the stuff because they've got gorgeous demos. Their YouTube channel is incredible, especially for projects that we might want to make as well. So it's all there.
Lovely. All right. Oh, now, Hayley West is in the house.
Hayley West.
She's back with you later. Now, when it comes to things like calico fabric, if you tape it to the carrier sheet and put that through your printer, you'll print onto the calico, and then you put that through, as long as it's a laser printer that you are using to do that.
So you're actually printing onto the calico?
Yes. But what you've done here, you've applied the toner.
I just smushed some toner ink. Let's see if I can pull this off. Hold on. So it's not the best coverage. I got to tell you, it's not the best coverage there. Can you see I've still got some black toner?
Yeah.
In saying that, a lot of my toner was still very wet.
Okay.
So I think you'd need to use drier toner. But, it worked, right? Essentially, it worked. You're going to need to experiment with settings.
Lovely. Okay.
So I hope that helps.
Those are exactly the kind of questions that we want to receive, so please keep those coming in. Again, folks, to get hold of this is a UK exclusive we've got for you here. Can I talk you through exactly what it is you're getting once again? We'll come back and join Carl in just a couple of seconds. I'm going to walk across. Look at this for a bit of TV magic. Whoa, what a transition. Whoa, Adam certainly earned his samosa this afternoon, hasn't he? My word. Okay, all right. He's already asked for a pay rise, my word. Right, so you're obviously getting the Mink machine itself. Again, as Carla's highlighted, this is unlike other hot foil machines on the marketplace. This isn't just a laminator. This has those rollers that ensures you've got constant contact with the heat and the ink and the foil to ensure you end up with that perfect coverage every single time. Whether or not you're working on small projects or you're going to go for something bigger or indeed something very, very intricate that Carla has done there. That's rather fancy, isn't it? But again, you can see there is no hot spots on there. Perfect application every single time. And to ensure that you're getting that level of success, not only are you getting your starter set that Carla talked you through just a few minutes ago, 6x6 carrier sheet, also some foil in there and some designs to play with, we wanted you to get excited about this. So you're getting the 2 extra larger carrier sheets, just a little bit smaller than A4. You're also getting 30 feet of your foil included as well, in the 3 different colours. Then you're also getting, we've yet to show you this, you're getting the stamping bundle, which means that all the stamps you now own, you can now foil, which is really, really exciting, isn't it? We've also looked at what's in terms of the marketplace. We found foilers of about this quality for £100. We price matched that, but because it is our birthday, we take it down to £79.99 and 4 split pays available, which means that all you need to pay is £19.99. Now, I can see there's a lot of people, our call screen is full. There's a lot of people who are placing their orders. And it is our 2nd birthday. So do you know what we're going to do? We can't take more off, can we? Shall we put a clock on the screen? Can we do that? Let's put a clock on the screen. Now, that clock is always good news. That clock, that means that price is going to change. But it's only going to go one way. Now, remember, 4 split pays available on this. Remember, one thing we have here at HobbyMaker, and it's one of the main reasons why people love to shop with us, is because of the all-day postage and packaging charge of £3.95. So if you order this, if you go for anything else today, up until midnight tonight, all you're going to pay is £3.95. If you want to treat yourself to the legendary pin badge, which we have only a few left, you'll find them on the website. The offer we have with the diary and the journal, and also the and the pen and the pin badge, that's sold out. We do have an offer where you have the pin badge and the pen. That's almost sold out as well. If you add that into your basket, you're not going to pay anything extra. The other thing I should say as well, so much work has gone into the planning of this bundle. Once this bundle sells out, it will not be returning. So let's give you a better reason to make sure it's yours. Let's bring it down to £69.99. £69.99, which means you can get it home for £17.49 for the brand new limited edition, exclusive machine from We Are Makers, a world-recognised brand, plus the extra carrier sheets, plus the extra stamp bundle, plus 30 feet of foils for only £17.49. You cannot get hold of that stamp set on its own. Remember, if you just want to go for the Mink on its own, it's £99.99 on our website. If you want to do that, there's a few people in the building who would love you to buy that. Not here. We want you to go for this bundle at £69.99 because I think, do you know what? If this is the one item, we're very excited about our birthday. And do you know, I think what's great about our birthday is we have got great stuff every single day. Every single day. Our official birthday is running until Sunday, and then we've got the after party taking place after that as well. We have got so much new stuff to bring you. We're all really, really excited about it. We have a big, big stock of this. Big, big stock. I'll level with you. Thousands. 20% of the stock of that has gone in half an hour. This is not going to last the entirety of the birthday. Get hold of it whilst we put it down at that low price. Not meant to have 4 split pays, but that is our gift to you. We want you to love We Are as much as we do. We want you to get hold of the brand new items. We want you to play with these, and we don't want you to have a reason not to play with it. But we've done our bit in terms of bringing that down to the lowest possible price at £69.99. It's genuinely really exciting to get hold of something brand new from a legacy brand that will just open up your creativity within your workspace. So jot down that item code 0800 001 4433. Those of you who've got this in your basket, so Heather, Chris, Alexandra, I like that name, Ashley, you've got a number of these in your basket as well. Do not miss out on this, because we want to ensure that you have got yours reserved. This has come from Sue from Hampshire. Hello, Sue. Thank you for the price drop. Makes more affordable for more of us. Happy birthday, Sue. Thank you very, very much. We are aware exactly what is going on in the outside world. We want to make this as affordable as possible. That is why we had 4 split pays. We were going to have 3. But then, short discussion amongst management team, we thought, you know what, 4 split pays, this is really special for the birthday event. We don't want to have any reason why those of you who've got this in your basket do not check out and ensure you get hold of yours. So busy. Oh, my word. Approaching 30% of the stock has now gone. Could well sell out in the next couple of days, maybe even sooner. I guess we'll find out.
Liam won't keep it at that price, I can tell you that much for free.
No, absolutely. I think Liam wants to keep it higher. Boo, Liam. They were £69.99 is the price that we've gone down to. To be fair, we all thought £69.99, but there you go. So YWXC34. Do jot that down to ensure you get a hold of yours. Keep your questions coming in. Good questions come from Amy in Surrey. Let's field this one to Carla. Hi both, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Does the machine get very hot?
It gets, I've got my hand on it here, it's really nice and warm and toasty, to be fair. It's not cold by any stretch of the imagination. Is it as hot as an iron? No. Is my hand still on it? Yes. Does it feel quite nice? Yeah. But obviously the longer you leave it on, the hotter it's going to get. It's got a heating element in there, but you can still touch it. But I would say keep it away from little fingers. So littlies in the house, make sure that they're not, it's not left on where they can get near it, because it's warm. Put your hand on it, it's warm. We put it on Andy's face and see if it burns him. Should we do that? No?
That's actually quite relaxing.
Won't move though.
It's like a hot stone massage for your palm.
Shuffle. So, let's talk about your stamping pad. Now, what you've got here is a toner ink. I'm going to tell you a couple of things here. So I'm going to be totally straight with you as a crafter. Nothing to do with HobbyMaker, because they probably would rather I didn't tell you all of this. It's sticky. Real sticky, right? Okay, if you've ever dealt with children's faces when they're very little, it's worse than that. This is sticky, 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 okay? Now, if you're going to put too much pressure on your stamp and you try and lift that stamp away, it's going to tear your paper. And that's why I'm telling you it, because it's not something we want to go through. There's tips and tricks to using it. It's toner ink. Toner ink is super sticky. It's the nature of it. But we can use it for all our stamps. Now, what you get in the little kit that you get in here, you get 3 ink pads, okay, empty. There's nothing on them. And you also get the little holder for your ink pads as well. That's going to come with it. And then you're going to get a bottle of toner, and you're also going to get a little wee measuring cup. Okay? Now, it needs 15 ml worth of toner ink to go onto here. And the little cup only gives you 10. So you do 10, and then you do 5. My advice, do 5, let it soak. Do 5, let it soak, and then do your last 5. You might not need the last 5. I'll be straight. You might not need it. Then you've just got to let it soak into that mat. And you can see, I don't know if you can see actually, but mine is still drying on there. It's still a little bit wet for me at the minute. So I don't want to sort of stamp with it just yet, because it's still a bit sticky. Now, like I say, you can get it stuck to your paper and it'll tear. So the way around that, first of all, always use a stamping platform with it. Because what you want to do is just get a real light inking on it, stamp it, lift it, real light inking, stamp it, lift it, light inking, stamp it, lift it, and it'll be perfect for all your foiling. If you go in and you press too hard, you're going to rip your paper. And I would rather be the one to tell you that than you find that out at home. So I'm going to be totally straight with you. Now, here's another little tip and trick. The pads will only last you a couple of hours. So this is for when you're doing bulk stamping, all right? And then you change the pad out. That's why you get spare ones. And that's brilliant when we're doing bulk stamping, right? Because then we've got it and we can foil whenever we want. However, if you don't want to do any bulk stamping, you want to do one by one, use your little measuring cup, pour a little bit in there, and then pour it onto a glass mat and use a brayer. Use your brayer, run it through your toner ink and run it over your stamp. Then stamp it and foil it. Okay, that's going to save you a load of toner ink. I know that's not the party line that we should be going with, but I'm going to tell you straight as a crafter, that's what I would be doing, all right? You're going to get less use of your toner by doing it. A little bit on here, use a brayer, bray your stamp, and then you're good to go. And that would be my advice. Now, I can't stamp at the minute because it's still wet, so I'll come back to it in about 5 minutes. I have got some of the rainbow paper that I just want to show you, the rainbow foil, because it's beautiful. So I've got a design in here. It's the one we started doing on the fabric, but I've got a bigger version of it, so it's beautiful. Let's do some big line, and then at the end, if we've still got time, I want to show you a line foiling, so a very fine design, so that you can see it, because obviously I'm doing big designs here. I want you to see one that's, just let me clip a little bit of that off. Want to know where I got the scissors from?
Now, the carrier sheet that Carla's using, remember you're getting 2 of those including that bundle. They don't come as standard. We've included those because we thought, you know what, you're going to want to do more than one project at once, and you can do that. You can, of course, you know, put multi-foils on there if you want to, but we've added those in there, and Carla's using one of them now. I am. Just let me trim this off. I've just got a bit of excess on there, and I don't want to get it stuck in my machine. Any excess foil that you've got, once you've stamped out, keep it, because you can use the little extra bits. It'll work with your foil quill. This is why, when the question was asked before, can you use any hot foil? I'm pretty sure you'd be able to use most hot foils. I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. I know that sometimes when I've had hot foil before, it'll only work with certain things. So I do know why the question was valid. I just don't see it as to why you couldn't. And I can't think of a good reason why you wouldn't. So, again, have a go. But I don't see it, because I would be able to use my foil quill stuff with this, so I think it's going to be fine. Okay, is my answer to that. No, fine. That's a reasonable answer. But yeah, I'd rather tell you what I know rather than make stuff up. What you think you know? Yes, exactly. I mean, I'm happy to make you some stuff up if you want, but most of it will be to do with spam and things like that. But it'll be nothing to do with this. Ooh, that sounded scared. They're saying things about Facebook in my ear. Okay. Yes, sorry. The reason they're saying this is because, of course, we are live on Facebook. And there are some comments. We don't talk about that much, but we should do. Yes, we are live on Facebook every single day. And you can comment directly there as well. Doesn't even get filtered via our producer. That's not... So let's dive in, shall we? All right. So this has come from... first one's come from... Well, Caddy's watching us. That's good. She's producing the show, so... Oh, there we go. Good. So Susan says, hello, Andy and Carla. Finally, it's time. Yay, beautiful watching and recording. Thank you very much, Susan. This one's come from Joanne. Oh, my goodness, didn't know I needed this machine until I started watching. It's great, isn't it, really Joanne? Good. It's really, it's the coverage. Nice. And this one's come from Laura, who says, hi, Carla and Andy. So lovely to see you pop up on my phone screen for all the right reasons. I added that. But no, thank you very much. Yes, of course, you can watch us on Facebook as well. And thank you very much for watching us. You can also watch us via the app, of course. Yes, we do have an app that you can download from the Google Play Store or indeed your iOS Apple Store as well, for free. All right, so we passed through. Yes. Look at this. Now look at that. How pretty is... Let me just pick it up because it's all rainbow coloured. That's incredible. Look. Look at what you're going to do. How beautiful is that? There you go. You can start to see those colours come through there. Look at that. Now, this is the difference between this hot foiler and other hot foilers you may well have seen in the past, because a big project like that... you might end up getting a bit of a patchy result. Yeah, well, with a laminator's design, if you think of a laminator in terms of what you're supposed to use a laminator for, so that is that you're supposed to seal the edges around the paper that's inside it. So it's designed to sort of heat it that way. And it does push things through. It has got a heated roller system on it, but this is designed to smooth everything out as it goes. So it's a constant pressure. If you think of a die cutting machine in terms of when you put your plates through your die cutting machine, that pressure wants to be constant across the whole of your plate to get all your die cuts cut through your paper. And that's what we're looking at. It's the same principle. It's just this is a heated even roller coverage. And even coverage going straight across. And because of that, that's why we're not getting the black lines around the outside and the little bits missing. So I'm doing this live on air, so if I was concerned about that, I would have told you from the beginning that, oh, well, maybe it'll miss bits here. Every time I've done one, it's just been this purely beautiful foiled piece. And I have used foiling machines before, and I will tell you the coverage is beautiful on this, and it hasn't been on other ones. And that's not just me saying it, that's absolutely fact. As a crafter, they're frustrating because I want it to be beautiful. It is now. because it's got the We Are Makers pedigree behind it. We do have an array of foils available for you. Now, all of them have been on the website since the start of the show and proving very, very popular. But let's have a look at what have been some of your favourites. Now, let's start off first of all, that very one that Carla just used. So this is the rainbow. Now, we're quite limited on these already. This is 1.8 metres long. And 31.1 centimetres wide. If you prefer that in the old money, that's 6 feet long by 12.25 inches. So that is a lot of foiling included within there. Now that should be £12.99, but it's our birthday, so let's do an extra special prize for you, and we'll price match on these across all of the different foils. Our producer Kat will do that. £6.50, half price. Half price for our birthday.
We like that.
Add that into your basket. Just in the great result that Carla's just got. That's the very one she used. My word, a lot of people coming for this already. Joanne, Deborah, Anna, Shirley, Carol, 2 Carols, Kim, Georgina, Beverly, Marion, brand new customers. A warm welcome to those of you who are new customers. Thank you very much for joining us on our second birthday. You are, of course, very, very welcome. We are HobbyMaker. We're very, very pleased to have you along as part of our journey, our continued journey. And there's some big, big news, big announcements just come around the corner that will enable more of you to enjoy HobbyMaker in the ways that you like to enjoy us. That's quite vague, isn't it? But it was deliberately so. But you'll find out more about that in the next couple of days. All right, let's have a look at which colour next, Kat. Kat, our producer, is in charge. All right, well, tell you what, let's go for this one, which is like a pinky blue rainbow we've got here. Very, very nice. Same size, so again, it's 31.1 centimetres wide by 1.1... I'll start again. I'll say it in English. 1.8 metres long. In the old money, that's 12.25 inches by 6 feet. What price could this possibly be? £6.50, half price. So again, add that into your basket. No extra post and packaging charge to pay. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. No one pays until midnight tonight. So you can keep adding throughout the day, and all you pay is £3.95 to get that delivered. That's a lovely colourway there. Oh, another thing I've just been prompted to remind you about, which I completely forgot about, because our director was checking that we had the pictures good. It all works. However we get there, doesn't matter. If you go for anything from this show, of course, you'll be entered into our incredible prize draw that we have. We actually have 2 prize draws for this hour. There's one that's running across everything. Okay, so there's one where if you order anything from any of our shows during our birthday event, you could win a prize bundle worth £2,000. And there is that bundle, as you can see. There's a little bit of all of our partners in there. You have got American Crafts, you've got Himmy, you've got Dreamies, you've got Crafter's Companion, you've got Sizzix. You've even got products in there. I don't even know if you know this. We've got products in there that haven't even been launched on HobbyMaker yet, that are coming next month. I'm not going to tell which ones they are, but they're brand new products. We're very excited.
Are they We Are
about
ones?
that. No, but they are from America.
In case you're forgiven.
They are from America. But speaking of We Are, we do actually have, courtesy of our friends at American Crafts, we do actually have a shop to win American Crafts prize bundle exclusively for those of you who order anything from American Crafts. The last day to enter that is today, because we knew we were launching the Mink.
We like that. And what are they getting?
I believe we've got a picture of it somewhere. Lots and lots of goodies in there. We'll show you those in just a couple of seconds. We'll find a picture in just a couple of seconds. OK, we'll find it. We'll get in just a couple of seconds. There's a whole range of American Crafts goodies included in there as well. We will show you that when we find the picture. Which we've got right... Oh, it's not there. OK, fine. We'll find it in a couple of seconds.
That's not AC, that.
You don't need to say everything you see.
That's not AC.
Keep some mystery for the viewers, please.
That was not
AC. I know that's not AC. That's also not the correct time. All right, so shall we have a look at a couple more foils? Which one is...
Animal print.
Oh, can we do one more foil? Yes, we can. I'm in charge. Let's do this. Let's show you the leopard print.
How cool is that?
That is really cool, isn't it? It's got a slight rainbow tinge to it as well, hasn't it?
That's so cool, right? If you want to be Bet Lynch, now's your time.
It's like you've read my mind. £6.50 is your price if you do want to go for that one. Add that in. So if you want to be a sparkly Bet Lynch or a retro Rod Stewart, you can achieve it with these foil.
Kenny Everett.
Kenny Everett, there we go. Yeah, see blank faces in the studio. So well done to Helen, to June, to brand new crafters, John, Colleen, Joanne. You're adding this into your basket. But Carla quite subtly said, can I foil? Indeed you can. Because you're ready to stamp, is that right?
Yeah, well, I've been stamping while you've been watching, but because you need to get it sort of quickly.
Okay.
Fair enough. But so I've got the stamp here, but I just want to show you roughly what I mean. What I've found in my discoveries while I've been practicing it, and I'll try and make it easier for you guys when you get it home. Listen, my advice, get this on a brayer. That's my advice. But if you want to use it straight from this, and the other thing that people will tell you, let me tell you another little secret. They'll all tell you that you need a toner cleaner to clean your stamps, and you do need to clean your stamps very quickly after using them. So once you finish, get them washed. Do you need a toner cleaner? No, use some water out your tap. It's fine.
Okay.
Otherwise, they'll charge you money for it, and you don't need to pay it.
All right.
Right, so what I found easier is to leave that exactly. When I say sticky, it's sticky. So just to take that, now mine's obviously got toner all on it, so this won't be the cleanest stamp now, but just to explain. So just lay it on, and you'll see when you're doing it, all of the toner sort of attaching itself to the lines that are on there. You can give it a little press. When I say sticky, I mean it's
sticky.
Sticky.
Okay.
All right? It's sticky. So you've got to take that from there. It's got a wee drip tray for you, and you're just going to remove it. Now, mine's been exposed to the air. My advice here, definitely use one of your little machines to keep your stamping platforms where it is. You know what I mean?
Yes.
The words aren't coming very well.
That's fine.
Now, my advice, this is going to double print because I've got so much ink on it now. But my advice, when you place it down, just very gently, very gently. You don't want to put pressure on it. I know normally we say with stamping, use a brayer on here, press. Don't. Please don't. Just gently. And then I tend to just go in and lift. Now, mine won't. Mine's dry, obviously, because I haven't just properly inked it because we've been using it.
Yeah.
And I won't press. But if I do press, that we're used to when we press our ink down. Now, bear in mind, mine's quite dry. What'll happen is it'll bring my paper with it.
Right, okay.
It's sticky as a sticky thing on a sticky day, okay? You need to make sure that you are taking the time to ink it up and go through. Now, because mine dried, because of my previous process, I need to clean the stamp before I can do it again because the toner's stuck to the stamp and it's not going. But I did stamp it while Andy was talking, so you might have seen me in the corner just stamping it out. So let's then see how that foils. Now, what's the great thing about the stamping version of it? By the way, put your lid straight back on it. After about 2 hours, it's going to dry out. You get 2 extra pieces in here, and this is why I'm saying use a brayer. You get 2 extra of these stamping platforms in there, so stamping pads, so I can replace. So you throw one away, you put another one in, and you put your ink on. And like I say, that's great if you're going to do batches of stuff because it's going to keep you going. If you're not batch baking your stamps, just use a brayer, okay? It'll be much easier. Glass mat. Just spray it on and do, and it'll be gorgeous. But what's really gorgeous about this, should we go for a gold?
Why not?
If you, say, for instance, want to do a distress look on your stamping and your foiling, so it almost looks aged, stamp it out, but don't stamp it fully. Just stamp the little sort of, just lightly stamp. And leave certain little edge pieces. You can see I've got little pieces sort of missing. If you can do that with precision, you're going to get the most gorgeous distressed foiling, which I love. You're not going to be able to achieve that from a printer with a laser paper because it's designed to do a full-on print. So you can't do that from the printer. You can only do it with the stamping piece, just to let you know. So let's run this through. And just show you how the stamps do. So I'll just place. Remember, that's going to stick. Can you see how it's sticking and pushing that foil so that it's completely smooth? And like I say, I like to put my sealed end in first. You do you, because it'll be whatever you feel you want it to be. Why do I always make such a mess? I don't know. I don't know the things. But yes, it'll come through.
OK, we've got another question that's come in from, just a message from Annette in the West Midlands. Hi all, this is too good a deal to miss. So I broken Lent as I wasn't supposed to buy any craft items during Lent. Annette, we won't tell anyone.
And Annette, you haven't broken Lent because you didn't buy any craft items. You bought a tool. that's going to help you in various different projects that could be anything to do with helping you to cover a child's notebook, to doing various... So it's not just craft. You've just bought a tool. I hope that makes you feel better, Annette.
Well done. There we go. That is Absolution from Carla Bagshaw. Lovely. So, if that's worth anything.
No, it's
not.
I can tell you straight it's not.
All right, listen, really, really busy for this. Another message is coming from Sally from West Yorkshire. I've had so many messages. I've been showing them at the bottom of the screen, so I had a chance to read them all out. From Sally from West Yorkshire, happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. Hi to the glamorous Carla. You're so inspirational and give the best advice ever.
That's because I tell you how things can go wrong.
On screen, very much. Love to you both. Thank you very much, Sally. And another message is coming in from Marion from Gloucestershire. This is a question. Hi, both. Carly, you can fab today. Bought this machine. Can it be used with dies, please? That's from Marion. Good question.
Right, so, Marion, I don't believe so, no. I think it's a different type of machine. They were talking about doing it with dies in the other room. I'll be totally straight with you. I've got no clue what they were talking about. Gwen, do you know what they mean?
Yes.
Can this... You can't?
Can't do it in this machine.
There you go. Gwen says no. Blame Gwen. So let me see if this worked, because, you know, we like to see... There's definitely gold on it. There's definitely gold on it, team. We're fine. Let's have a look.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it just looks black when you get close in on the overhead, doesn't it? Here we go. Look at...
When you make it dance, there we go. You can see that gold finish.
Isn't that pretty?
Right the way throughout. That's great. So all of a sudden, that now means that all of your stamps are back on the menu. Are back on the menu in terms of foiling. So do you have stamps? I'm sure you do. You have now given them a brand new lease of life with the extra kit that you're getting included with this exclusive offer. You can only get this kit as part of this amazing bundle. Shall I go over and talk you through it once again? Prepared for TV magic. 2 places at once. Incredible. All right. So, you're getting with it, you are getting out. We put all of the stock, we took all of the world's stock of this machine and we put a UK plug in it, okay? Because obviously we wanted it to have a UK plug. So you can't get hold of this machine with a UK plug anywhere else. But we also, not only do we want to bring you the best price, we want to make the bundle exclusive. That's why we've added in the extras. The fact that we've added in the 2-pack of that almost A4 carrier sheets. You're getting 2 of those. The fact that you're also getting the extra, Carl has shown you the extra stamp pad with the toner ink. Remember, this works with toner ink. Now, whether or not you apply the toner ink via the stamp, whether or not you take images, printed images from a laser printer, you are able to print, you're able to foil any of those designs onto anything that will fit through the slot. Then you're also getting 3 rolls. They are 10 feet long, so 30 feet. Gold, silver and rose gold included in there. 3 most popular precious metal colours. And you're getting that all included in there for £69.99. Now, the machine on its own, on our own website, is £99.99. Now, I'm not going to say not buy that, because there are people in the building who'd love you to buy that at £99.99. But this is the only offer that has 4 split pays. So that means that all you need to pay today, it was lovely to one of the comments that came through from one of our customers saying that they really appreciated the extra £10 taken off because it spreads the cost of living. That's why we put 4 here, because we wanted you to love this, we wanted you to go for this, obviously. But by putting 4 split pays on there, it's something that we don't charge you for. There's no fees, anything like that. It's all done internally. We don't charge you for the privilege. We're well aware of what's going on in the real world. Times are tough. Any way you can spread that cost over a manageable amount over 4 months, we're pleased to do it. So it's £17.49. And add into that if you go for this today, you're going into, technically, 2 prize draws. And you also have the ability to add anything else into your basket for no extra post and packaging charges. Now, I did mention that American Crafts bundle. Carla asked, what's in it? Well, here is what is in it.
That's We Are Memory Keepers.
Thank you. So you're getting the We Are Revolution, you're getting the We Are Printmaker, which we launched, funny enough, a year ago.
I know, right? And that Printmaker is my favourite. It's amazing, the Printmaker.
Very good. It's actually, we have one here on set.
And there'll be a voucher on it for you to get a year's worth free on the app with that.
Oh, yes, if it's the one that we had. Yeah, absolutely. You're getting the We Are Creative Flow glue gun. You're getting some clear stamps. You're getting the We Are Stamp 7-die shifties. You're getting the rotating precision press. And you're also getting the We Are Trim and Scoreboard. Last chance to be entered into the draw for that is today. So as long as you order either from this show or from the 5 o'clock show later on, then you'll be entered into that draw. Now, we started with thousands of these in stock. As I said to you, from a business point of view, this is one of the biggest orders, if not the biggest order, that we've ever made with American Crafts. We have, and that's taken a while of building a partnership with We Are Memory Keepers and indeed with American Crafts. 35% of a huge stock has gone, OK? This show is back on at 5 o'clock, but if you want to secure yours, you can do that now on the phone line. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, or you can do it via the website. Remember, you can obviously watch this show back once you get this home. Alternatively, you can take advantage of, on the back of the box, if you scan that QR code or just go onto YouTube, you will find demonstrations, hints, tips, inspiration on how to get the most from your We Are Makers Mink machine. Lots of you checking out. Thank you so much for your orders. Thank you so much for your viewership as well. Have we got time for one more reveal?
2 more reveals, because I've already done one that I'm about to reveal.
Perfect.
And there's one going through.
Well
I wanted to have a look at the leopard print.
Multitasking.
I didn't have the leopard print with me, so I stole theirs, but...
Okay. Oh, what? What? Well...
Oh, my goodness.
Rod Stewart once asked if he thought this was sexy. I think it is. Look at that. That's amazing. Oh,
Not even sorry that I stole that off you. Look at that.
Even Jimmy's come into the studio. He loves leopard
Look at
print.
that.
That's very good, isn't it?
Right, wait, because I've done a fine-lined one and it's about to come out. I just want to show you one that does where it's really fine-lined.
That leopard print, a quarter of the stock of that leopard print has now gone.
That's fancy.
I forgot how long to go. It's 1.2 metres on there.
Really fine lines. Gong.
Nicely done. Really nicely done.
I've got to say, can we just say that that's the star of the show?
I think we can. Well, no, it isn't the star of the show. Do you know what the star of the show is? It is the Mink, yes, absolutely. All right, the Mink machine, or this particular offer that we've got for you, courtesy of our friends across the pond over in Salt Lake. And hello, guys, if you're watching.
Hey.
Chastity, Maddie, all you guys who are a vital part of the HobbyMaker family. You're making a big saving by going for this. You're saving £93. I don't know if you remember, start of the show, the combined value of everything here was £163. Combined everything together. We've dropped it right the way down to £69.99. 4 split pays. We've put all of our stock into this because we fell in love with this concept, or this reintroduction of this concept, when we saw it. I'm so pleased so many of you have added this into your basket. I think you're going to absolutely love it. And you can buy with confidence as well, because you've got the legacy of We Are Makers behind it. And it also means that you can utilise what you've already got within your craft space, being those stamps. Or, of course, anything that you can print off from the computer,
laser printer.
on a laser printer.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Go and use the library. And plus, listen, the library would love to see you as well. So go and do that. Go and print out a load of stuff. Bring it back. There was a paper that said, that looked like a shiny piece. Did I print on a special type of shiny paper? No, I didn't. It's just standard paper. I've been using a very low GSM printer paper, laser printer, so it'll be an 80 GSM. But you can buy loads of different laser papers that are in different sizes. It doesn't really matter, because actually the star is the actual foiled sort of piece, so you can cut it down. So it's not so much about the paper, it's not even about the printer, it's about the Mink and what magic that's going to bring to you. Is it really hot? No, I've still got my hand on it, it's fine.
Well done, Carla, thank you very much. You'll be back with us at 5?
5 o'clock, yes.
We look forward to seeing you then. Keep thinking of those questions, keep placing your orders. You can do that on the website, and of course you can do that on the telephone as well. But don't go too far away, we've got an awesome day for you. I've got Hayley standing by, she's with Gwen from Creative Expressions. We've got more games to play, and of course your last chance to enter those incredible prize draws as well. And also don't miss out on your foils. You can see we're adding those details on your screen. All of them have dropped down to £6.50. Add that into your basket, because here at HobbyMaker, it's the home of the all-day postage and packaging. Only £3.95. Very good. Right, see you in a bit.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to Andy and Carla for an amazing launch. Very, very busy hour. And if you have just joined us and you're wondering what I'm talking about, you're too late. It was the last hour. This is the hour that we are talking about now and going forward through the afternoon. You can see we are celebrating our second birthday, double trouble, which is not a phrase you would use when you're describing myself and lovely Gwen, who's here for this hour.
Hello.
We're good girls, aren't we? We're
Absolutely.
not double trouble. Yeah, we're good.
Ask us no questions.
No idea.
Lies.
No idea where that comes from. But there we go. Now, during this hour, we have got some amazing deals for you, wonderful prices, and also all sorts of different things happening throughout the whole of the afternoon. So make sure you do stay tuned. And if you do fancy appearing on the show a little bit later on, I'll tell you about that later too. But let's kick things off with some amazing deals that we've got and some fabulous dies. Now, you have been here, were you here yesterday, Gwen, with regards to this?
Yes.
Phenomenally busy.
Extremely so.
Yes, and I'm not surprised
Really
when I've seen the
lovely.
deals
I'm not
that we've
surprised
got.
either.
Yeah, so this is your last chance, really. This hour and 7 o'clock tonight are the last hours that we've got Gwen joining us. And it's something a little bit different from Creative Expressions because you're getting yourself involved in a prize draw as well as purchasing some amazing deals with some fabulous prices on them. So we're going to kick things off with a little bit of champagne and roses. And these are bundles that are all going to be appearing that you're able to get hold of. Sets that have been put together with everything in mind. But equally so, everything can be used independently. And this is a lovely bundle because it's all sorts of celebrations and some fabulous sentiments as well. So you've got a mix of 6 die sets, and I say sets because some of them have got multiple dies on them as well. So details are up on your screen if you're wanting to get involved. Now, this is a brilliant price to start with because you're looking at champagne, you've got your flowers, your roses, you've got fabulous hearts there as well, and of course you've got sentiments. These are going to be so usable, Gwen.
Yes, they're lovely dies, these. We call these our one-liner collections because they're drawn like a doodle. Like,
oh, okay,
you
right,
start at one
yes.
point and the line goes all the way through the design in a single line. Really clever.
Clever, yeah.
They're very modern, very clean. You can keep your cards clean and simple if that's what you like to do. But, of course, we like to go a step further and do a lovely background, perhaps, or some paper piecing. And this particular collection is going to be absolutely perfect for all of those everyday celebrations.
Good sizes as well.
They really are, yes, and they look great on DL cards. You can make diddy cards, square cards. It's up to you.
Love the fact that you've got a lovely little bundle of sentiments in here as well. So these are going to be useful not only with things that you've already got within your stash, but also featuring alongside. And it is keeping that continuity, that kind of one line, that joined up writing.
That's right, joined up writing. We said that yesterday. And the beauty of these is they're going to go with anything else you've got as well, of course. Because they are everyday sentiments. So I think you'll find these really useful.
Now, I know you've got some fabulous finished samples that you're going to share with us with these as well. Details are on your screen. So if you fancy getting involved nice and early, then everything you can see you need is on the screen there, so get involved. Right,
so you can see there the one-liner champagne flutes with just a ombre background, and then we've got another one here with an alcoholic effect background. You can turn that into a tag or pop the tag onto a larger card, depending what you're celebrating. What's lovely about these is you've got stars, so if it's a birthday or a congratulations, you could use that, but if it's more of an anniversary or a wedding, you've got hearts. So lots of versatility. Another alcohol-inky background there. And
very trendy look,
stars.
aren't they?
Yes,
these?
they are. Very, very modern. They're not super old collection, a couple of years perhaps. So, you know, we've no need to be selling them off cheap. It's just a birthday special.
Wow. Talking of which, we will be addressing that price. The price on your screen, I think it's a jolly good price considering what you're getting within here. I mean, you've got those large die sets, all 3 of those. And each one of those, you've got at least 2 elements in there. So you've got your 2 roses in that one, as you can see. You've got your 2 champagne flutes with the hearts or stars, depending on the occasion. And then you've got your fabulous little one-line hearts there. And your sentiments, all for £48.94. But we are celebrating alongside Creative Expressions, and we've got a phenomenal deal for you. So you can see the price has dropped down just to £24.99. Anybody that's new to card making, I mean, these are perfect, Graham.
They really are. And even if you're new to die cutting, because they're quite a simple, clean design, not too fussy, not too many bits to deal with or get your head round. But there are lots of options of how you might like to use these.
Now, I love this because you've got the hearts, the flowers now.
Yes, so the roses is absolutely beautiful. And this one you can see how you can infill the pieces that drop out when you cut it with whatever your chosen medium might be. You could paper piece the pieces back in or in a contrasting colour. Here I've just popped some double-sided adhesive behind and then put glitter through the gaps. So that's one option. This is a beautiful mixed media style. We've got the little rose used as a border. Isn't that lovely?
Pretty.
You can make it, again, I like to use tags on my cards quite often. If I get stuck for an idea, I'll make a tag and then progress that onto a card. Little gift tag.
Oh,
with the Diddy Rose and the little hello sentiment up there.
Yes, yeah.
Or if you like to go a bit more grungy, you can do that as well. Even though they are quite modern, they still fit and work for that style. Here's a little bundle of the roses. And here's one using those roses to create a bouquet.
Wow.
This bow is coming up in the next bundle, so keep a lookout for that.
Okay. I love these. And as I'm looking at those as a crafter, I'm seeing lots of snippability in there as well.
Absolutely.
So it could be that you're taking the stem out and putting different flower heads on there if you're wanting to. Lots and lots of different combinations. You can see you are saving over 45% with the bundle that we're chatting about at the moment. And of course, you are shopping to win during your creative expression shows. And that means that you are going to be able to win simply by shopping with us. It's one lucky person who's going to win. And I think the announcement is going to be tomorrow. So it's your last chance, really, to get involved with this one. It's only one entry per order, and look at all of these goodies. Gorgeous, gorgeous creativity within there. So each time you're checking out your basket, you'll be entered into that prize draw, and you may well be that lucky person who gets their name read out tomorrow. So there you go, just simply place an order. Now the hearts, of course, hearts for all sorts of occasions, Gwen.
Yeah, hearts for Valentine, wedding, anniversary, you name it, or just because I love you.
Yeah,
so we've got this very modern, and I like the shape and contours of this heart. It's a nice rounded heart.
Absolutely, yes.
So I've done a coating crystal, which is with your acetate, the tissue, and the crystal tints and glitter at the back there. This one's filled in with pearly pearl tints.
So is that putting the two together to make it into a longer run?
Yes, I did.
Yes, it is. I was just having a look.
You can add them on. Yeah,
clever.
And this one, I've used the little one to actually sit within the big heart.
Nice.
So, yeah, you've got that option. You can use these in either orientation on your cards because it's quite a small design, so what you do with the rest of the card is up to you.
Do you know what? I'm just looking at this and I'm thinking you could almost combine the hearts with the roses and use the stalk, because when you look at it, it almost reminds me of like a balloon string.
Yes.
So you could almost swap the heads out and put like a flower-shaped balloon on there as well.
So
even within this set, you've got combinations of different ways of working with them. Now, incidentally, that price on your screen works out at roughly £4.16 per die. Hello? Oh, per die set. Per die set.
Yep.
So all of those, and you've actually got 7 dies within that set. Now I'm going to kind of move along a little bit because we've got a lot to share with you, and I can see our screen is filling up and we've not got a huge quantity of these left. We're kind of down to your last 30 opportunities to get hold of this. If you're wanting it, you really need to be making that decision pretty quickly and also checking that basket out. So, yeah, please take advantage of that while you can. I'll leave the details with you for the time being, but we may come back to it, but I've got a feeling we won't have any stock left. So, yeah, check your basket out with those. So, Gwen, were there any more finished samples you wanted to show us with that bundle? Or
Not with that bundle.
We'll move on then.
Move on to
Wonderful.
Our balloons.
Now, this is nice because this one kind of has got a similar flow to it, and you'll see what I mean when I mention that, because, again, you've got that one-liner, that kind of technique that we heard about. Now, you're getting more than your 3 dies, but I have little hands. That's all I can hold in one go. Oh, there's the balloons, and there's the bow, the butterflies as well. All usable, all incredibly usable. I'm just going to drop those down just for a few moments while I show you the sentiments that are included. We did see some of these popping up on those finished samples a few moments ago. So if you like the idea of getting those alongside those dies, well, we've got the details on your screen now. Should be $42.95, which I am sure you will agree. Brilliant price, phenomenal value, lots of usability there. These are going to be used potentially on a daily basis, I would imagine, but you're not paying that price. They're coming down to less than £20. Oh, my word. Gwen, what a price.
I know, it's phenomenal, isn't it? And if I were you, I'd possibly buy a couple of these in ready for Christmas gifts or birthday gifts throughout the year for your friends, or if you run a craft club or you're part of a craft club. This would be the sort of thing that would be worth adding into the stash for that as well. So let me show you a few examples of these.
Oh, thank you.
So that beautiful bow, you can see how fine the outline is, but there are options to infill the spaces. Here we've got a sparkly fill, and here we've got a vellum fill.
Nice.
And again, if you make a lovely background, you can really change the way these look. I love this simplicity of this.
Oh, that's
making it
clever.
Look like a parcel.
That is so clever.
Nice, just black and gold. And then here I've used it to create the background. So we've got parts of the bow creating the background and then a focal image there with glitter. So that's your bow.
Lovely. There you go. Lots of usability. Use bows for all occasions, don't we, when we're gift wrapping and giving gifts. So, yeah, nice idea. Like the bow. What have we got
Then moving on to the balloons, we've got options because we've got single balloons here and we've also got the strip of 3. So you can increase the size of the bundle if you wish by adding extra balloons in there.
That's nice. That's again, simple but effective.
And that's sometimes, I like that clean, simple line. I find it hard to do, but I do love that style. Here we've got the whole gamut of balloons going on, which is fabulous.
Lovely.
Again, the main string and then just an extra one. You do get an extra ribbon on the set as well. So we've got one here floating off, look. Put them into a cluster again with that lovely bow.
They're a nice size. If you've got a smaller alphabet set as well, you could actually put letters inside them. They're good size.
And there's, again, one on a tag with a colourful background.
Beautiful. I like the balloons. Like the balloons a lot. Balloons, so, yeah, the balloons, again, multiple elements within there.
And
lots and lots of options.
It's the butterflies.
Well, this is it. Now, if I was to say to you, this particular die, what about $3.99? Is that a fair price? $3.99? That's what you're paying. So $3.99 for each one of these die sets when you're looking at $19.99. So you can get all 3 of those and you are going to get your sentiments. And I think as Gwen quite rightly says, if you are looking ahead to fiddling up your crafty bottom drawers, I call it, with your crafty gifts, then this is not a bad one to go for. So if you fancy getting hold of that one. But of course the butterflies, we're yet to see what you can use with those.
Yes, so these are lovely. I mean, I think everybody on the whole loves a butterfly. So again, I've paper pieced back into the butterfly wings with colourful cardstock there. Use your nesting dies to create the frames and borders for these to make them, give them a bit more oomph, if that's something you'd like to do, or keep them small and dinky if you like little cards.
Beautiful.
So that's got some glitter pieces put back in. Or again, just really simple with the one-liner, set back in where it's been cut from, so it's completely flat.
Yes.
And you know, it's just really effective to do that. Again, filled in with pearl tints.
Gorgeous.
On that one, or a bit of alcohol ink going on here. And I love this one. This reminds me of sort of graffiti.
Oh, that's a funky one. I like that. Yeah.
Some big words, big letters. That's really cool. These are done with alcohol inks on a sparkle card. So, yeah, lots of options with those. And this one's a shaker card.
Beautiful.
So we've got all sequins going up in there.
That is nice.
Yeah, really lovely.
Now, I have to say, how many different variations and styles did we see with those dies? And, of course, that can be transferred onto any of the dies that you're working with and getting those effects. Now, can I have a quick word with you guys that have popped this into your basket and you're yet to check your basket out? Got a few of you doing so, and I get that. I can understand you don't want to you want to see everything that we've got and check out in one go. But what can happen is by the time you've seen everything and you come to check out your basket, those kind of super speedy checker-outers, they will come in and you might find that the stock or the stock that's been allocated to you has gone. You can't check out your basket with everything you'd hoped for. Now, because we only batch our orders at once at the end of the day, you could be checking your baskets out half a dozen times during this hour, and that means every single time you are getting an enter into that prize draw. That's the one thing. But it also means, it's more importantly, it's guaranteeing that you get those goodies that you've got your heart set on. It's all batched up at the end of the day. You get one post and packing. One simple payment comes out of your account. And I personally have found that very, very useful when I've been watching busy shows, because it means that you don't miss out on anything. So that is the key thing. So that is a lovely bundle. I'm going to leave that one with you. I think we're all done with that one, aren't we?
Yes, we are. But it also means if they check out every time they've got something in the basket, they get another entry in that prize draw.
When I like your style. That's the kind of person you want when you go shopping, isn't it, our Gwen? She sees all those opportunities, and she's quite right. Check out half a dozen times during an hour, and that's half a dozen entries. I like that idea. And what an amazing bundle. Now, if you want to be lucky and make sure you're guaranteeing goodies, then now is the time for you to look at these, because these are beautiful. These ones by Paper Panda.
Yes.
So is this a particular designer?
Paper Panda was a husband-wife team. Louise and Ryan Furchow, and Louise is a hand paper cutter, so she does the paper cutting with a blade.
Oops.
Absolutely stunning artist as well, and she very kindly asked to work with us, and we've been able to convert some of her dies into these paper cut style dies, which allows you to have that look of a hand cut paperwork, but with one pass through your die cutting machine.
I love that style, but I just simply do not have the patience to achieve it in that traditional manner.
I was saying yesterday I tried it and mine went out the window because
wow. it would just look, it would just look abysmal. But with this, now I've shown you 5 dies. As I've said, my hands aren't big enough to hold them all up in one go, so apologies for that, but you will get all of them. So just to reiterate, all of these will be coming to you for the price that is on your screen. Well, that's what you should be paying. You know how it works here. But you know that's not happening today. We're celebrating, and we've got an amazing deal for you. So brace yourselves, because this is a huge drop. £29.99. Wow, you're getting all 5 of these, and they are big size dies. Every one of these dies is going to help you to tell a story, and it means that you've got a 60% saving with these. 60% saving. They've got a beautiful look. Means that, oh my goodness, I can hardly bring myself to say it, £5.99. £5.99 that you're paying for this. This intricate design. £5.99. Even if I could cut that in the traditional method, it's not worth the time, is it?
You'd probably spend more than that replacing your blades in your craft knife.
That's a really good point. And you certainly wouldn't be able to make and sell that kind of card, because it doesn't make sense, doesn't make good business sense.
No.
But when you're actually producing them, simple white card, that's all you need with these, isn't it?
They are designed as almost like a silhouette. If you think about paper cutting and the old-fashioned profiles and that sort of thing, just black on white.
That's true, yeah.
Or white on black. That's how they're designed to be used, but of course we always take it another step further, don't we? So.
Now, I can see the screen filling up as we're chatting about these, so I think we better look at the boards that Gwen's got. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, get involved as soon as you can. Thank you for checking those baskets out. This is your last hour of these particular deals today.
So I've got some just simple cuts just to show you how they actually come out when you use them. So this one's your petite fleur frame, which is a very intricate floral design. But of course this has snippability. You could create corners from this. These lend themselves to having something oval put in the middle or just a sentiment in that gap. Then we've got Where Love Grows, which is this beautiful tree and this lovely little rabbit down here. And we've got a little hanging heart. So that, again, for romantic occasions would be perfect. This one is the hare and the moon, and the reason I've done my board like this is to show you that even with 2 dies, you have a lot of options. Pretty. So you have a circle die for the outer edge, so you get the aperture when you remove that, and you get the circle. Then if you put the fancy cut section back in, which cuts separately, you can just simply lay it back into that aperture, and you've got a nice design.
Yeah.
And this one, I've cut them all together, and then you end up with a little frame, and you pop that back in, and you get that beautiful offering. And you can put something else at the back, some glitter perhaps, or a brightly coloured card. So these are really beautiful, really versatile.
Circle die in its own right. It's really useful to have in your stash. I mean, everything else there, beautiful, but it's really useful to have a circle.
And this is Wishing Star. When you cut this one out, you do get the aperture, which you can then use as a frame, which you can raise on foam pads or just set it back to the design. A beautiful design there with the little hare looking up at the moon.
Lovely.
Then we've got our playful squirrels. This is stunning. Because our squirrels, they are very playful and they do wriggle about and chase each other around trees and what have you, don't they? So this captures that perfectly. And similarly, it's a 2 die set with an outer circle, which you can use for other things, of course, to create frames, mats, etc. And then you've got your fancy cut panel that you can set back in or use independently, entirely up to you.
Beautiful.
So let's have a look at some samples.
Let's do that.
So this is
very busy with this one, Gwen.
I'm not surprised, it's stunning, honestly. I launched these when they were new and they were phenomenally successful, still sell exceptionally well. We don't need to be selling these off cheap, so why not get them while they're on such a fantastic offer?
Absolutely.
So this is your petite fleur.
Oh, that's a nice idea. Portrait landscape.
Have it, portrait landscape. It doesn't particularly have a direction. I love this on the black, so striking. Really beautiful.
Very dramatic.
And then you can add other dies into the middle to create a different look.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Good open area as well, good size, so plenty of scope for maybe a verse or a sentiment, whatever you choose to put there, really. That's the opportunity you've got.
Then we've got the Where Love Grows. Now, this is the beautiful tree. You've got the little hare, you've got the heart, but of course, don't forget, you can snip those off and just have the tree if you wish. You might want to add the tree and have a fairy with it or something like that.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
An interesting background done with mixed media products. Create the background first, and then I've got a box full of backgrounds, well, several, and just pull a background out, put a die cut on top, job done. Fantastic.
Absolutely, yeah.
But if you like little cards, you can do that as well.
Oh.
And still got the whole tree there, nothing missing.
Pretty, I like that one.
And this one again with a lovely mixed media type background with cosmic shimmer products, and then the little tree put it on top. So that's your Where Love Grows.
I like that one as well, because you've almost got a story aspect to it. And Kat's just saying about, what about little lanterns and things like that?
Oh, yeah,
battery-operated tea lights, little night lights for children's rooms.
Well, actually, going back to that one, you could make a 4-sided box
You could, yes.
And cut them as an aperture and put your tea light inside that.
Yeah.
That'd be stunning, wouldn't it?
Gorgeous. Good idea. I like that one.
So then we've got the hair and the moon. I love this. It's got such movement in it.
Yes.
Even the hair, you will see it's ready to race off somewhere because they don't sit still hairs very long, do they?
No.
This is an easel card with some of our mineral mica flakes used in the background. It's like a granite flake, really beautiful. I brought those a few months ago. Some of our fantastic Aurora flakes there used in the background, really beautiful. More pastel here with this one, really pretty. That'd be lovely for a new baby perhaps, wouldn't it?
Lovely, you've got so many stronger aspects and then such pastel tones as well.
And this is, I think this is Lunar paste, but onto the circle. And then a black die cut of the hair.
It's like a full moon, isn't it?
It really looks like a midnight scene. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Very clever.
And then to that wishing star, this is really pretty. With the beautiful arch, it's such a lovely shape. And then you've got all this gorgeous cut work. It's really stunning. And how about this? This is really striking.
Oh, wow.
That's like a proper sunset going on, isn't it? Really lovely. And some sparkly stars there. Look, you can just...
And that's a nice size to be using alongside the ombre effects that you might be... Maybe you're trying out pens and pencils and paints that you've got. Make use of what you've been playing around with. So that's the key thing. Nice question popped up on the screen there from Diane. Paper Panda die collection. What are the biggest die sizes in this set, please? As I only have a midi. Now, it depends on which set we're going for. So when we're looking at the set that Gwen has got at the moment, I think the largest one you're looking at, and I've got centimetres, 10.6 wide, so I'm not sure what that is centimetres. Oh, you're okay, because you said 15, didn't you? So you're okay with the width of that one.
They'll all go through an A5 machine, these.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they will.
There you go, there's your answer then. A5, that's a midi, isn't it? Simple as.
Yeah. And then we've got our playful squirrels here. So this was a zigzag card I did using some shaped nesting dies. So if you've any of those, you can add those to make these more interesting as well. This one, I've popped it behind an aperture, so you don't see the whole design until you actually open the card.
Oh, that's clever.
And this has got that little funny frame that it cuts. If you cut them all together, you get this bit in between.
Okay.
And then you can put them back in, lay them all back in, and it's quite effective then. And this one's got a midnight background to it, with some glitter there.
Kat's just said, and that card especially that you've just shown us, makes it look like they're in a hole in a tree.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when I made it. And this was a spinner card, so you twist that before you pop it in the envelope.
That's clever.
And then you've got your squirrels on there. So a really, really beautiful set.
Really useful set.
Yeah.
Now, all of 5 of those dies are coming together, so that works out at $5.99 each. So, as we saw previously, $74.48, brilliant price for them. But now they've come down to £29.99. So many of you are getting involved with this one. You're saving nearly £45, and there are so many of you shopping for these. Got brand new crafters getting involved with these as well. So welcome to HobbyMaker. You've chosen a jolly good day to watch, I have to say.
Haven't they?
Now, we have got another bundle to go with these, so it's a similar sort of concept. So we've got 5 dies. I'm not going to hold them out because I don't do them justice when I do so. So very quickly going to go through these. Similar sort of idea and concept with these, Gwen. Gwen, I mean, that paper cutting technique, so beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, so you can keep it really simple, just black on white, white on black, or as I've done with my samples here, a cream on a craft brown. You know, just a strong contrast is going to give you the whole detail of that die showing. Beautiful. But then you can bring in your own ideas of what you want to put on a background, or there's lots of snippability. You might want to take the main character out of the centre and just use the foliage, that sort of thing, and put a sentiment in place. You can do that as well.
I love this. And again, they are all little over 11 centimetres in diameter, so again, great for those smaller.
The frame is one of them.
The frame is
different from the other one.
We haven't got it on our picture for some reason. On our photograph, we've only got the... we'll go with it if you're saying
it's there,
it is
definitely there. It's called Roses in Bloom.
Beautiful. There you go. And that's the actual name of the bundle. So
there you go.
That's confirmation enough for me. Gwen, what can we do with these?
All right, so again, I'll quickly show you.
Going through these, we're going to get that price addressed as well.
Yeah, so this is your Roses in Bloom. Again, you can have it any orientation, it really doesn't matter. Lots of options for paper piecing. And as I said, again, this one lends itself to having something oval put in the middle or a strong sentiment across the middle there. This one is called Nearly Home, and we've got the little girl romping through the forest on her way home for tea.
Beautiful.
Again, you've got that 2-die concept, so we've been through that before. This one, you've got the same 2-die concept, but you've got a square this time. And you could use this frame, when you're buying a bundle like this, you can cross-pollinate the bits. So this square frame you could use on any of the other die cuts to create a different look on your cards.
I didn't notice the birds when I was holding the die up. The 4 little birds on the branches all around that heart.
And there's a heart there in the middle as well.
Yes, I noticed the heart, but yeah.
Aren't they cute?
Gorgeous.
You could use that at Christmas, turn them into robins.
Yes.
Excuse me, I've got a tickle. Midnight Fox, really beautiful. This is one of my favourites.
Very
Fox
effective.
there sitting in the wood. And then we've got our magical forest with a unicorn. Everybody loves unicorns.
Any set with a unicorn has got my vote, I have to say. So you're going to get all of those in there. So again, really good sized dies. Nice if you want your round cards. Nice if you're wanting to use your square cards with a circle in there. And of course, you've got 2 dies in these sets. You've got your innie and your outie. So lots and lots of different opportunities with regards to these. And again, the intricacy that you would get. Obviously, it's an art form and paper cutting, not for everybody. I certainly don't have the patience and I certainly don't have the expertise, but what I do have is the admiration for that style. And this is going to allow me to achieve that, not only for my personal makes, but also things that I might want to make and sell, because that is the beauty of these. They give you that opportunity to share that style, but without the kind of commitment of time that it would take. It's not feasible for you to run a business selling cards like this. The time that it would take, and as Gwen said, when you are actually cutting these designs, you have to keep changing your blades. And when it works out at $5.99 per die, that is easily what you would be paying with regards to replacing those blades to get those intricate cuts. The more and more you look at these, the more you notice. I didn't notice that on the horizon there in the back. That little kind of, it's almost like Stonehenge, isn't there? And just think about, I mean, when you're creating cards like this, I mean, these are premium cards you'd be making with these,
absolutely.
Gwen.
I mean, this isn't like old, you know, or unpopular stuff that we're bringing you. It's not at all. It's some of our best sellers, and they sell well all the time. When we launched them, they were hugely popular.
I can imagine.
You know, you might think, well, I'll wait a bit, but then you're going to pay full price for it because, you know, we won't bring these bundles again. We can't.
And you won't get yourself in that price draw as well.
Exactly.
What inspiration have you got for us there?
All right. So this is your Roses in Bloom frame.
Oh, that's pretty.
With a sort of ombre sunset. How gorgeous. But look at this one. So different. Using those corners to snip them apart, reassemble them, and then put a heart aperture over the top. I absolutely love that. This one, you may not be able to pick this up so clearly, but the frame, the roses frame, is the white background here. You can just see it there.
That is lovely.
But then it's had another die used on top. And just snipping up some of the corners and using them as corners, another option there with that one.
Clever. I like that because it's kind of got a fluid feel to it.
Very, very versatile.
Lovely.
Then we move on to our Nearly Home. Now, I think as well with these dies, you could easily create artwork and frame it for home decor. These would make stunning pictures, and you don't need to be doing a lot of fancy stuff. I love this, where we've just cut off one side of that image. Yeah. Never be afraid of cutting into a die. Just because it starts life out as a round die doesn't mean you have to stay like that. Chop it up. Don't be frightened.
Looks lovely.
Look at Little Red Riding Hood.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that sweet?
That is a clever
And I think you could use these to make books for children, perhaps, with stories up about them. This one's got mica flakes in the background. So, you know, nesting dies, a nice background, and then that super die cut. You don't need anything else. Gilding flakes, always popular, always effective. Look at that. Oh,
that is beautiful, isn't it?
It really does look like the forest and the autumnal sunset in the background. The fields, you can almost see them, can't you? And this one's done cutting the die twice. So we've got a silver mirror drop shadow against the grey there.
Dramatic contrast to the last one, isn't it, with those pastel tones?
Yeah, they're lovely.
But all looking amazing.
And then if we bring in the Love Nest, this is so cute. This is a shaker card, so it's absolutely filled with little sequins, look. And you've got your little birds there sitting in the Love Nest. This one really shows off that central heart design, which is stunning, all very sparkly. I love that. And then this one's another shaker card, but this one's been created on a bigger card using an embossing folder to create that lovely background for it.
And again, any of those techniques that Gwen has just introduced us to, you could use with any of those dies because they're kind of on that same thinking, that same style, that paper cut style, and you are loving that style. Busy for both of those bundles, lots of you shopping for both of them, and that is the beauty of that particular collection. Now, with regards to the paper Panda, oh, sorry, you've got more for top. I do apologise.
That's all right. If you need to move on, that's
no, not at all. No,
okay.
I didn't realise you got so many.
Yeah, I know. They go on and on, don't they? So this is Midnight Fox, again using the stunning gilding flake behind there. And this one, again, an ombre sunset with just that black. That black is so dramatic.
Isn't
you really don't need to do much else. And as Hayley said, this almost looks like Stonehenge in the background.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Some sort of building, anyway. Maybe a folly in a Victorian
That's a good
state.
point, yeah.
Now, this one really shows the moon and the wishing star.
That's nice.
Which is gorgeous. And you've got your little fox there.
I didn't even notice that. So it almost looks like a shooting star.
That's
with that
it.
flow,
when you pick
doesn't
it out,
yeah.
yes, and you can snip the bits and then overlay them.
I
so
think
that
you'd lose yourself in these designs for hours.
Absolutely, I did. This one, I've hidden the main panel
nice
behind that aperture, so it's a little bit of a surprise.
Lovely.
And then we've got the Midnight Forest, lastly, so there's more.
Beautiful.
This unicorn is gorgeous. And it's just got, you can see it's almost ready to prance off. It's been alerted to something and it's ready to run. It's gorgeous. And you've got that foliage. But if you want to snip that out, you've got a stunning frame to use for anything.
Absolutely. And again, if you wanted to turn it into a horse, you could do, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely. Snip the horn off. And there you've got an inky background picked up, you know, mopped up off the mat. And then a little bit of sparkle in there. You've got to have sparkle with a unicorn, haven't you?
Ridiculous.
Look at that. So pretty.
Gorgeous.
So there we are.
Gwen, thank you. Thank you
Welcome.
so much. And just shows you, I mean, there's a huge pile of finished samples there, just giving you a little idea. You think how creative you can be able to get with that bundle when you get it home. Now, I've got a lovely, I thought it was a question then. It's just a hello and a nice little accolade there. So just wanted to say a big hi to Gwen. Thank you for the wonderful deals today. Oh,
hi, Sally. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sally's a lady that I chat to now and then, so we do know each other. So lovely for you to email in. Thank you.
Oh, I love that. I love that. The thing that's here, it's everything's so familiar. And I have to say, Creative Expressions, I've come up with some amazing deals. Obviously, alongside us celebrating our fabulous second birthday, but they have brought even more to the party because they're bringing us so many amazing deals, which is brilliant, but also that prize draw, that entry that you're going to get simply by placing an order. Now, if you've already placed an order, then you will be in the prize draw. If you place an order today during the show, or maybe you've done 3 or 4, every single order is a prize entry, and you are going to win. The one person is going to win such an amazing bundle of Creative Expressions goodies. There's all sorts. Some lovely things there. I love the stamps.
Those dies at the back and the stamps are brand new.
Oh, wow.
Brand new releases, those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. And it's a nice creative bundle because not only have you got stamps and dies, you've kind of got papers and bits and pieces that you can use with them as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now, we're moving on to, well, if I say the name Sue Wilson to you, you will know straight away we're talking beautiful designs because Sue has been designing for such a long time and every single time brings us amazing creativity. Now, this is a big bundle, so you're going to get a variety of different styles of dies. I'm not going to manage to hold them all in this particular way, so I'll go for 3. In fact, Charlie, oh, you're a good lad. There you go. He's found me a picture showing you all of these. The detail of these is phenomenal, and Sue prides herself on those gorgeous accents. Now, with this particular one, the largest die that we're looking at is 18 centimetres long by 13 centimetres wide. So still going to work with your A5. It's kind of longer than it is wide, but look at that. That is incredible. This is beautiful. This is a huge drop. So I'm going to share with you that price in just a few moments. Just savour the quality of the designs that you've got, but also the creativity that Sue gives to us in the way that the designs are put together. So this particular die is actually made up of 4 dies, which gives you the possibility for you to do kind of mats and layers, to do apertures with these, and use them in whatever way you choose, rather than just cutting it all as just one piece, which of course you can do if you want to, but I know how creative you guys like to get. You can see that price coming down as I've not even got through these. So again, lovely set of dies. £49.90. And you know what? It started off on a 2-way split. And we've carried that forward with that lower price. So you can get all of these on their way home to you for £24.95. Now, when you consider the size of a die like that, you would be considering paying £24.99 just for that particular die. It's a huge die. There's lots of possibilities. But that could be your initial payment, your first payment today, and everything will come on its way to you. Live this one. You've almost got like little ribbon slots featuring this one as well, which always is easy to work with. My goodness, I mean, Gwen, what a bundle.
Absolutely. Sue is one of our signature designers. She's a fantastic die designer, stamp designer. She's got an amazing array of sentiments with us, embossing folders. She does the lot. She's amazing. She's an American. She lives in America. She's American. So sadly, she doesn't get over very often to do some shows for us. And her dies are phenomenally popular. These are not dies that don't sell anyway. So you're getting a real opportunity here to get some classics in your stash. And if we just start having a look at that swirly frame, it is a huge die.
It's card front in its own right.
Can't really see, you just catch it there.
I like that, playing that kind of white on
I do
cream
too,
on cream,
especially like if you're looking at weddings, things
oh
like
gosh,
that,
yeah.
it's amazing. If you want to go colour, this one has had a large sentiment just as a focal point. That's all you need to be doing with it. Nothing much else needed. Colourful background to sit it on.
Oh, that's nice.
That's with our colourful crystal tints.
Oh, that's a funky look.
Isn't
I like
gorgeous?
it. Yeah.
Again, just a bold sentiment and some flowers added on top of that. But you don't, again, have to use the whole thing. Cut the middle out, a big bold sentiment in the middle there.
That's a clever idea, yeah.
So that sentiment comes with its own shadow. So the shadow's been used to cut the aperture. And then the sentiment's set behind it.
Oh, you could do that with anything, couldn't you? In circles,
How about this?
hearts,
Cut the middle out and use it as a frame.
Nice.
So don't think, because it's a big die, you've always got to use all of it. Cut it into 3 strips, really effective. Gorgeous colours.
Beautiful.
So that's your swirly frame.
And that die in its own right, £24.99.
Absolutely, every day.
It's a huge die. It's a big die. Now it's working out at £6.23. And that is a big die. Big die. Huge. Portrait or landscape.
Sorry to interrupt, but I was just thinking then you could stick that onto another piece of card to stabilise it and then score it, fold it in half and make a book cover out of that.
Absolutely, yeah. Really nice idea. Yeah, I like that. And because you've got your innie and your outie as well, you don't have to, you could just cut it straight out of your book cover. I like that idea. But that is just one die out of all of these. Many more to go through with Gwen. So, yeah, pull up a chair.
Which one do you want to look at?
I don't mind. Which
Shall we go thank you?
Go for thank you, yes.
So the thank you is one of the sentiments that comes in this set. And I've just got a simple example here to show you how it cuts, because again it's 2 dies, so you've got the oval outer and the fancy inner. If you cut the oval outer on its own, you will get this aperture and the oval that comes out of it, which can act as a backdrop. If you cut the thank you on its own, it doesn't cut out of the card completely, it stays in, so that's been done behind here. If you cut the 2 together, you'll get a freestanding oval with the sentiment cut as well. And these are lovely to lay on top of some of the other dies that are in this bundle. So there's the thank you inside Rebecca, which I'll show you in a second. And again here, this is Rebecca, again with the thank you.
Pretty.
Isn't that lovely? So gorgeous. So that's your thank you.
And again, weddings, if you're doing your thank yous for your gifts, that's a lovely style to be fair.
So let's have a look
with
at
flowers or anything.
Shall we look at Rebecca?
Which one do you want to go for, Rebecca? Yeah, because Rebecca's the next one that's in this bundle. Now, the Rebecca one is the, which one?
It'll be the last one you get, probably.
It's bound to be the last one, isn't it? Bound to be. There you go. Last but one. So that one is Rebecca. So it's kind of themed around, I suppose, like what I'd call a squoval.
A swivel, yes,
Squoval.
I like that.
It's an oval that's kind of square.
So you can use this in different orientations, of course. You can use it vertically or horizontally. And again, we've got a lovely mini oval in the middle of that one, just to show it off. Here we've got it used with a couple of Sue's border dies. These samples have been made by Sue herself, so you're getting the expert's take on these, which is always lovely to see as well. And this is one I've done where I've used Rebecca to cut a border. So just cutting the edge a couple of times, top and bottom, through the background, and then using the whole die as a focal point.
Clever.
And this one Sue's done, and she split it down the middle, put half up here, half down here,
clever.
half over here, and the whole one in the centre. So if you like to go big, or you wanted to make something to go on a wall with a bit more impact, you've got that.
That's such a clever technique. It gives the illusion that you've got a much bigger die, doesn't it, by taking it out. So again, that is Rebecca, which is included within this bundle there. Which one have we got next then?
So we've got this one.
Oh, now, oh, the little diamond. And this is really pretty, because I think this is a nice one that you could use. This one's called Victoria, and it's a nice one to use as an accent. But equally, you could kind of have a series of these running across. You could almost tessellate them to make a background. And it's an in and outie as well, so lots and lots of opportunities with this one.
Yes.
Like it.
Very delicate, this one, really pretty. But again, you can use it, as Hayley said, vertically, horizontally, and in multiples. So that's just it used simply with a background of a different contrast. This one has been expanded, as we talked about with Rebecca, but this time we've used the whole one here and the whole one here and another one down the centre and then one across the middle. How lovely is that?
Like you're making dies that didn't exist.
It looks quite vintage, doesn't it? I love that one. And this one has gone really supersized with full die here and here, here and here, and in the middle. So 5 die cuts put together in that beautiful pattern, and then an embossing folder for the background. Really stunning.
Very, very clever technique, that one. Yeah, give that one a go, because you can see there it's very effective just from one die. And that one die just works out at £6.23, which is the case for all of the dies that you're seeing on your screen at the moment. You're saving in excess of 50% with this bundle. Originally, it was £111.19, which, because of the usability, I think is good value for money. It would be an investment, wouldn't it? Quite an investment of anybody's money. But we're still keeping that opportunity to spread the cost. Your 2 split pays are there, meaning that you don't have to pay $49.90, the new price on this one. You're paying half of that today and half in a month's time. But we'll just scratch the surface with these. I mean, which one have we got next?
I think, is this Emily?
Emily, I think. Hannah.
Hannah, sorry.
Hannah. So many names to remember.
So this is a beautiful rectangular die, almost like a stained glass window, but it's a set of 6 dies, I believe. So you have ovals in the centre, you've got the main pattern, you've got the outer cutting edge. So if I just show you a few of the options, when you cut the oval from the centre, you get obviously an oval. If you cut the oval and the fancy bit that's in the centre, you'll get this, which is gorgeous. Yeah. Then if you cut the oval in a contrast and pop it behind that one,
of course,
you're starting to see how you can build these designs into something really special. Now, if you cut the outer edge of this gorgeous die, you'll have a frame or an aperture. If you think about the bit that's just come out of the middle of that, you have a gorgeous mat and layer.
Nice.
If you cut them together, the outer edge and the fancy pattern, and leave the middle without any dies in there, you'll get this. Then you can set this behind it and start to create your building, your dies. Pop that one back in there.
Wow.
Look how gorgeous that is already. And then you can add different things to the back. So a sheet of double-sided adhesive, stick the cut die on top, and where you've got the apertures that are now sticky, put the glitter through. Really pretty. And again, then you can start to build your centre, pop a sentiment onto this. So it's, you know, when you've got a set of 6 dies, you've got about 36 options.
Well, I'm glad you said that, because I lost count.
Well, if you've got 6 dies, what you do is multiply it by itself. So 6 times 6, that gives you a number of options. You might not want to use all of them. So, for instance, you know, if you cut the outside edge and you cut the inside bit in the middle, that might not be something you want to do.
Yes, no, fair enough.
But then again, if you've got a lovely coloured bit here or an embossed thing and maybe that thank you on there, you know, so there are that many options. They might not all work, but they're there. Maybe. Certainly a lot.
It's going to keep you busy, isn't it? Lots of creativity, I think, that you'll find there. And, of course, lend that idea maybe to some of the other dies that you've got within this bundle. We're only probably about halfway through all of those dies. Got a gorgeous die called Madeleine.
Yes, this is stunning.
Madeleine, I think that's how you pronounce it on this one.
I would say so.
And this is lovely. I mean, I can see straight away looking at this, loads and loads of possibilities, because you've got all of the different circles featuring in
again,
there.
are there 6 dies in this one?
6 in this one, yes.
Yeah, so you think about that, you're going to have at least 36 options. So this is cutting just the outer fancy decorative panel into the card. And when we say something cuts into the card but doesn't come out, it does this. It leaves the pattern, but it doesn't part company from the card. It won't do that until you cut the outside cutting edge So like this one, but then you can use that as an aperture to go around it, or you know, like a frame.
Right,
so when you cut the two together, that's when you get your die shape that cuts out and comes away from the card, and that leaves you with a freestanding design. To this point, I've only used 2 of the 6 dies.
Wow.
All right. So then you've got these gorgeous other dies in the middle of this one. So we've got this lovely ribbed circle.
Yeah, I'd be weaving paper or thread through that.
You could certainly stitch through that. You could weave ribbon through it. It's stunning. Then if you add that to one of the circles, because you get at least, I think there's 3 separate plain circular dies, which are going to be so useful for adding a sentiment onto, or making a mat for something, or a frame. But when you cut one of them with that ribbed inner pattern that I've just shown you, you get this. If you cut 2 of them with the ribbed pattern, so one inside, one outside, you get this circular frame. Really lovely. You could put a lovely sentiment in the middle of there.
Like border anglais lace or something like that.
Yes, it's very much like that, isn't it? So obviously you do get plain circles when you use those dies on their own as well.
Always useful.
Always usable. And I've just got one here, which Hayley sort of mentioned how you can thread ribbon through the sides.
That is beautiful.
And this in the middle is the next die I'm going to show you. So this one's your Madeline.
Yeah.
With your ribbon threading options, or a strip of paper, or whatever else you want to feed through there.
That is
and
lovely.
then you can mat the patterns that come with it of its own, or another die on top, like I've done here.
See, the beauty of that is because you've kind of got that ribbon aspect, you could almost use it to adorn a gift, so go around a plant pot or a vase or something like that, because you could actually tie it to something. I love that idea. Or the lid of a box or something. Oh, my goodness, my mind's on.
Oh, you see, you're off now, Hayley.
Once you've got a good set of dies, that's it. You could be lost for weeks with your creativity. Now, the last one that we just saw that was mentioned, this isn't the last die in the bundle, but this one is called Gillian, and this is almost like that mandala centre. Reminds me a little bit of when I was a little girl, Christmas time, we sometimes got something called spirograph.
Oh, yes.
And it kind of reminds
I used to
me
love
of
spirograph.
Yeah.
It also can look like a doily.
Yes.
Like a paper doily. So if you like more of a vintage look, you could certainly use it that way. So again, with the outer die, if you just cut that round die on its own, you will get the solid shape and you'll get an aperture. So as we've said, this gives you the opportunities for matting and layering and for framing. So those are your first 2 options. If you cut the outer edge and the inner fancy pattern, the first one in, you'll get this with a solid middle. If you don't use the outer edge with it and you just use the fancy pattern, you'll have it left in the piece of card.
So pretty.
Isn't that stunning? And then you have the little circle in the middle, and you have this gorgeous design, which is almost like, to me, it looks a bit like a wax seal almost. And if you mat that onto a piece of contrasting gold, that looks really striking.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that.
As a little token. So if we just go back...
That'd be lovely on the back of an envelope, wouldn't it, as a little seal?
Exactly, or wedding invitations as a sort of a seal. But if we just pop back to this one, you'll see how I've used that little seal in the middle there. I'm calling it a seal, it's not a seal, but it's what it reminds me of.
Yes, yeah.
With a contrasting background, and then I've got glitter behind this one here.
Gorgeous.
And matting those up together, really pretty. So the bundles will cross-pollinate within. You can use other dies with one other die. You know, you can mix and match across the sets.
Perfect. Now, I'm just going to let Gwen get herself ready with her next pile of finished samples, because we're going to be moving on to another bundle. But there's one little die that we've not mentioned from this bundle that is included, and you can see it saying there, sending warm wishes, which is lovely. They're all independent as well, so you can kind of cut them separately. They're not clipped together, so to speak. So you could kind of combine those with other sentiments that you've got, maybe other stamps. But what a fabulous bundle where you are getting all of those coming together for that phenomenal price. And it is another way for you to gain entry to that prize draw, that shop to win. Because each time you place an order during one of the Creative Expression shows, you will get yourself a prize entry to that draw. The winner is going to be announced tomorrow. Today is your last chance for you to get involved. Now, I've got 2 bundles to share with you. We've only got about 7 minutes left. So very quickly, I'm going to show you the dies, and then I'm going to pass over to Gwen, and she can show you everything else. So this one is beautiful. We've got the gorgeous rose to start with. Again, we're kind of going back to that paper cut cut technique that we touched on a little bit earlier on. Big dies with these ones as well, so you can see they're gorgeous detail, but what you'll notice is they're cutting on the edge of your project as well. This, I think, is one of my favourites because this is beautiful. The hair, as you can see there, coming through, absolutely gorgeous. And then they just get bigger and bigger, these dies. They're huge. £89.47 is your starting price with this one. But, of course, the scope with this one and the way that the show has gone, you know you're going to get a jolly good price with these. Looking at celebrations again, and we are celebrating the fact the bundle has come down to less than £40 now. And then finishing with another little beautiful edge detail that you can see with this one, which is the beautiful fairy. Oh, these are gorgeous, Gwen.
Aren't they? And again, paper cuts, designed by Cathy Shuttleworth to create that hand-cut look. Super design features on these. Again, always our best sellers. They sell really, really well. And these, what I've tried to do is bring you different styles because they do several different ranges with different styles. So the on the edge, or the edges as we call them, are some of our most popular. And this is that beautiful sun-kissed rose edger, really simply done with coconut white and a metallic gold. If you were doing a golden wedding card, that would be lovely. But you could equally use this the other way up. It doesn't really have a direction as such. And a few examples. This is one that's partly constructed. I just wanted to show you how you would go about making these. Paint your background or use a piece of pattern paper, die cut on top, and then decide, do I want that to be a square? Do I want it to be an oval, a circle? You've got options with these. Lovely. So let's have a look at a few finished examples. This is using it twice as almost like a double edger. Really pretty. And picking out those flowers in bright colours. This one has used some metallic wax, some of our gilded touch over the top of the cardstock. And this one, again, with gilding flake. So the die cut's been cut from a gilding flake sheet.
Gorgeous warmness to that.
And this is lovely.
Oh, wow.
Really strong, purple and black. Very boudoir.
Yeah. I love it.
And then our little bluebird edger. This is really pretty. I've just got it in black and white to show you here the simplicity of what you need to do. You don't need to go to town if you're not confident or you're new to die cutting. Just cut it, put it on a contrasting background, and then pop it on a card. You're done. That butterfly bunny is one of my favourites, as Hayley picked it out. This is a single die, so it doesn't cut out of your cardstock, but if you've got circle dies, you could make it happen. You can paper piece bits back into this quite easily, or just set it on a colourful background. If you enjoy watercolouring, like our Sheila does, you could take that to another level.
Wow,
it looks like a painted picture, isn't it beautiful? This one I've done with some paper piecing that I just mentioned. So really picking out all of the butterflies, the floral elements, that sort of thing. This one, I've just cut it and then gilding flake behind and used, as I said before, a circle to isolate that design. And this one, I'm assuming was done originally for the year of the rabbit, the Chinese New Year. Isn't that just amazing?
Clever idea.
Beautiful. So that's your rabbit.
Lovely.
And then we've got our fabulous autumnal wreath. This is a big die. But again, lots of snippability. There's nothing to stop you just using a section of this in the corner of a card, if that's what you would like to do. But how about starting to pick out all the elements in colour? This is a beautiful die. Although we've called it autumnal, I don't think it needs to be just for autumn. It could equally be any other season. Even Christmas, I think, would be lovely for that one. This one's had some decoupage done. It's layered up, so there's 3 or 4 layers of flowers here. Difficult to see there, but it's really stunning. And again, one of Sheila's artworks, absolutely beautiful. But you can do that by piecing colours into that. Absolutely gorgeous design. So that, and just let me show you this one, which is so colourful.
So pretty.
And this is by our Diane.
Isn't that lovely?
Who loves bright colours. And how fabulous is that?
You could have little silhouette fairies in the backdrop.
Absolutely. So that's your wreath. Then our Celebrate. I love this. It's just fizzing and popping with excitement, isn't it? You know, you've got stars and you've got cocktails and you've got the cork shooting off and you've got the word that comes out as well.
Nice.
To use on something else if you wish, or pop back in another colour perhaps. And let's have a look at some samples. So this one's using pixie powders. This one's onto a tag. And this one, look at the neon.
Wow, look at that.
I mean, doesn't that say celebration? And this one is a shaker card, and inside here we've got some of these umbrellas and the lemon slices all cut out and popped behind to create a shaker. Just gorgeous. So many options, aren't they great?
Absolutely.
And then the last one we've got is our Bluebell Fairy. And again, I've just done this in black and white to show you how simple you can go with these. But she's begging out for some sparkle and some glitter and glitz.
Gorgeous.
Certain aspects of this lift, her wings lift. And this little fella here, you can have him fluttering free. Gorgeous.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Every single one of those dies is gorgeous. Now, very quickly, we've only got a couple of minutes left, so I'm just very quickly going to show you these dies as Gwen gets her finished samples ready and boards with these ones. So again, you've got the edge detail with many of these featuring lots of gorgeous florals. You can see the fabulous watering can there with the butterflies and elements on there as well. This is a beautiful one made up of gorgeous hearts that you can put together in a variety of different ways. And if you like that edge design, then we've got the lovely little dolphins there jumping through the water before you start going all tropical with the little parrot that you've got. And then, of course, after that, we've got even more gorgeousness with the florals. Price come down to $39.99 with these. So speed flicking with this one.
Yes,
We've got about a minute
just
now.
whiz through. This is your Sweet Lilies. Absolutely gorgeous design. Again, use it in any direction you choose. We've got that lovely, charming parrot. The dolphins, I love this. It's got so much movement, and you've so many options of what you can do with this. This is a clever card.
That's a nice idea,
using, you know, the contrasting colours. And this is an easel card which shows all of those jumping dolphins. Love that. Then we've got the layered heart. This is incredible. Beautiful for weddings, anniversaries, anything like that. You can go super special. You don't have to use all the layers. Just use a couple. I've used a different nesting die to cut the shape on the outside. A fancy background. A wedding card if you really want to go to town. The watering can is super, and we've got Mother's Day coming up. If Mum likes gardening, or Dad even in June, that's a lovely one for that as well. I'll just show you another one of that.
Gorgeous.
And then finally we have that teasel edger, which I just love because it reminds me of my childhood, running wild in the fields.
Yeah.
These used to grow in the hedgerows. You get them stuck to your clothes. So you've got the little teasel buds there growing. Really lovely, again, any way up you like.
Love it. Now, every single one of the dies that you will have here, you'll find yourself getting inspiration from automatically. Gwen's going to be back at 7 o'clock with something completely different. But don't forget, do check out, sorry, it's 6 o'clock, is it? No, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock with Sam Poole's Rustic Homestead.
Oh, there you go. So make sure you tune in for that. And, of course, do check out social media for Creative Expressions to look at those finished samples and get even more ideas of how to work with them. Gwen, thank you
Thank you so much, Hayley.
Thank you. See you later.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. But not till next year.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Welcome back to a brand new launch. Very, very exciting. And you can see partner in crime for this hour is the lovely Sharon. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
I'm glad you got a bit of green on.
I know, we do normally coordinate. I was hedging my bets today with lots of colour.
Yeah, you kind of covered everything there, haven't you?
Now, I know that as a crafter outside of work, you are as big a fan of Deflecto as I am, and I've got loads of the products that we're going to be chatting about.
And these bits that I've got with me are my personal storage. You know, they're not. I haven't been given these. I bought them way back, and I've been using them years. So yes, it's a storage solution that I really like because it's modular.
Yes,
it's going to grow with your collection.
Absolutely,
because we all keep buying more things, and there's nothing worse than buying a storage solution, filling it up, and then having to buy something different.
Yeah, because it doesn't work.
No.
That's the whole thing about Deflecto. You kind of adapt it to your own personal needs, whatever you're shopping for. Now, we had a show a couple of weeks ago, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. And we had some sellouts, and I believe some of those are back in stock now, so if you missed out then. We don't get as many Deflecto shows as we would like here at HobbyMaker. Hopefully that will change, but you have to kind of get in and get it while it's available.
Yeah,
and it is kind of, you think of it, because quite often we'll think, oh, there'll be an occasion in the future that you use this stamp, you use this style. With this, you'll be using it in the here and now.
Yes, absolutely, yeah. And I love the fact that, you know, it is modular, and every time we do a show, we get people coming back and adding, particularly with the storage caddies, getting more
Absolutely. So send us your photos if you want. If you've got befores and afters, I always love those, because it might be that you've got a craft room that's just crammed full. In fact, it could be crammed full of stuff, just like this one that we've got to share with you. Now, this is actually a prize draw, and it has been put together beautifully. So, yeah, this could be a case that you're going to get all of these goodies, £2,000 giveaway that we're chatting about here. But you need somewhere to keep it all neat and tidy and in an orderly fashion. If you've got all sorts of goodies in your craft room, then Deflecto is the perfect way for you to keep everything together. And with the organisation and knowing where everything is, means that you don't find yourself buying things a second or even a third time.
Which we've all done.
We've all done as well. Now, how do you get involved? Well, it's simple. You just place an order. It's called Shop to Win, and what that means is that when you place an order, you get a prize draw into our whole prize draw. And I think it's at the weekend that I'm guessing the announcement will make, because I think it runs through. We kind of kick things off on Monday, so I'm guessing we finish on Sunday. Might be Monday, but I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. T's and C's are on the website. There you go. Now, something else before we get into this, Shan. I don't know whether you've heard about this. We have got, now what are we calling it? A crafteration.
Oh,
okay. Now, this is the crafteration game. It's a little bit like that game of generations, shall we say, the generation game, where you've got to be quite observant. Now, with this one, we've got the opportunity for one lucky viewer to join us in the 5 o'clock show. You're going to be there alongside Carla and Nigel. You'll be in very good company, very safe hands. They'll look after you. Now, it will involve you video calling into the studio. So if you've got time to pop down to the old hairdressers, get your hair done, blowed and dried, a bit of makeup on, then you've got up until 5 o'clock for you to get yourself ready for that one. And it's going to be a game of observation, shall we say. but there are lots of goodies to be won. This isn't just for fun, this one. You will actually win something. So how do you get involved? Well, email us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, you just simply email to say you'd like to be involved. If you could use that as your subject line when you're sending your email in, that would help us in the studio as well. Don't worry if you don't spell it exactly as it is on the screen, because there'll be all sorts of variations. But yeah, if you do fancy getting involved, email to. And we'll have a little chat with you to get that all set up. So don't worry. We'll explain to you. We take care of that, so don't worry. But in this hour, my goodness, we have got some amazing things for you, including a brand new item to us here at HobbyMaker.
Yes, I'm quite excited about this.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
I hadn't seen this before, and how fabulous is this? Because you've got, it's got the Lazy Susan sort of bottom, which is fabulous because, you know, we're always tight on space. You've got 3 large containers, so full height containers. Nice. With most Deflecto systems, everything's clear, so you can see exactly what's in there. And then you've got a really nice lid to keep all your supplies safe. They slot in really securely. And then you can whiz it round. Then we've got the smaller compartments where you've got 2 stacked on top of each other. Oh, so I think as crafters, you're going to get quite a lot in here. So the tool section is going to fit your sort of pens, your tools and things. And then for the smaller section, kind of depends what crafting you're into. Yeah. But I feel this is going to be a good size for quite a lot of different supplies that we use.
You decide not to keep the lids on certain ones. So if you want to put paintbrushes or taller things, then
that's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, with these taller ones, particularly if you're going to have this on your desk. It would be good actually if you're a painter. You could have brushes in one. You could even
have water in them.
You could even put water in one, couldn't you? And then you've got a sort of little station for doing your painting.
The thing that I love about this is the overall footprint, if you were, is probably less than a 12 by 12 page. I mean, I've got 12 by 12 here, and I think if I place that on top, you can see it is oversized, the actual size that you're looking at here. So you're probably only looking about 11 inches in kind of the area, but you're maximising that footprint, that area. You can actually double up on these and go higher. I wouldn't recommend you go any more than 2 higher because of, they call it centrifugal force, where you turn something round.
You'll have them spinning off.
Don't want things spinning off.
Don't do it too fast, they'll be flying everywhere. But yeah, in terms of space, which you know is always an issue for us crafters because we keep buying things, it's great to have something that spins because you can get to all of the goodies in here.
And also if it's in a cupboard as well, you can actually rotate it if you've got limited access.
One of those cube storage systems.
Yes, that's a good idea.
And you haven't got to worry about reaching to the back because you can turn it. So yeah, it would be ideal for that as
Probably fit quite well in one of those as
I think it would, wouldn't it? Yeah, because they're about 13 by 13. So yeah.
That's about the right size. Now, 10% of the stock has gone already, and you're not paying $49.99 for it. So you are going to be jolly happy crafters, aren't you, when you get that price? Now, bring it in a cross minute. Now, what this means is you've got a minute to check out your basket. If you've already checked your basket out, brilliant. You'll be paying that lowest price along with everybody else. But this is brand new. Now, with brand new items, especially with people that are familiar with Deflecto, you will find that they're getting involved nice and early and taking advantage of this. But you can see you've got that lovely smooth action. You've got the lids for all 9 of the different containers, and if you want to increase this by 1 more, then you could go up to that 18 tub height, so to speak, with the 2 of these. One thing I will mention from previous kind of experience with this one, you can use it to put food items in, but not in their raw state, so it needs to be in a wrapping or a package, so you couldn't kind of tip your lentils into these. So if they're in a packet and then you could put your lentils in there, then you could do. Because all rooms, really, it's not just your craft room.
No, you know, and of course that's the first thing that comes to our mind is craft supplies, but actually around the house, particularly for kids, Lego and bits and bobs.
That's a good idea, yeah.
All of these solutions, I think, work really well for kids' rooms as well as crafters. And we were talking last time about sheds and all that kind of sort of storage for tools around the house.
Anything where you've got little bits, and I'm thinking of, I used to be a fan of Cindy and Pippa, I think they were. Barbie was around, but yeah.
Yeah, I had Cindy.
And there were always little shoes and handbags and hats and different bits. You could use those in there, keep them all in there.
Yeah, you absolutely could, and I like the fact you've got the different size compartments.
Good point,
the other thing I love about all of the Deflecto storage is it's going to go whatever your colour scheme is.
That's a good point,
all either clear plastic or white, or a bit of grey. there's no sort of bright colours here. So
absolutely.
For me, that's quite important because my craft room.
And you'll see everything straight away. Now, we've dropped the price down to $34.99. We've also done a little bit of kind of scooching around on the old internet, save you the trouble. And you can see we are saving on, it's not even in stock, so if you were going to be able to buy it, you're going to have to pay for more. And you can see that you could be using your threads, your buttons, your kind of, well, pom-poms, whatever you want to put in there, to be honest.
Doesn't that look pretty?
It's those colours. That's obviously not used. That's just for photograph purposes, because it'd just be a complete jumble of colours in my craft room. One thing I will mention as well, when you actually got these tubs, you'll notice that they kind of sit in a recess as well. So you know that they are safe and secure. They're not going to kind of slide off. And they've also kind of got like a little V shape within there as well. So again, that point that you've got from that triangle, if you were, is going to sit in there good and solid as well.
They don't wobble about, do they?
That's it. Now, we're being teased by our cat now. She's saying that $34.99 would be a fabulous price.
It would.
And she's brought the clock back in. So that means only one thing, that when the clock is in, that price is not going to stay as it is on your screen. But if you've already shopped with us, then don't worry. You've checked out your basket. You'll be paying that lowest price. That's why we batch everything up at midnight. So as if you have shopped previously and the price comes down, then you don't miss out on that saving alongside with everybody. So, yeah, that is the key thing with regards to it. Make sure you keep checking those baskets out. But as I promised you, the price is coming down. Ooh, I'm kind of excited about this. Oh, wow, that's pretty much a half-price deal from where we started, isn't it? Because it was, $49.99.
Wow, that is a fabulous deal.
Now, if you do want to multiply this one, you can do. You're only paying 1p&p. It doesn't matter whether it's doubling up on the same item or whether you're going for a mixture. It's 1p&p for the day. And we've got brand new crafters involved. So welcome to HobbyMaker. Jolly good time for you to join us. Deflecto have been helping us with our storage for quite a number of years, to be fair. So I know you might already be shopping having already got these. I don't know.
Yeah, I know lots of crafters, and you'll know a lot of the demonstrators that come in here bring in their supplies in Deflecto storage. I've had mine, I think, about 7 years now.
Yeah, especially the wheel caddies, which we'll show you in a minute. They are so useful. So, safe in the knowledge. Good and solid, and that's the key thing. But don't think of it just for your craft room. As I say, you can pop anything in here. Kids' bedrooms. It could be maybe on your dressing table. You've got your cotton wool balls in there.
Would be good for cosmetics and makeup and things, wouldn't it? And I think the lazy Susan element of it, I would use it on my desk. All the things that I use all the time, like my luster waxes and things like that.
That's a good point, yeah.
There are certain items as a card maker I kind of use on every card, and that's what I'd be putting. I've got some luster waxes.
I suppose the thing is you can take these out and have them on your desk area. So if you've got things in there that you're using, it's not like they're fixed on there. You'll take them out, use them, and then
bring them over to where you're working. Have your supplies handy. Some of your waxes in there.
Fair amount of space in there, isn't there?
Yeah, they are. And the fact that it's clear as well, it's very easy to sort of pop them on.
Go straight to them.
Move around to where you want them.
I love it. There we go.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So there you go. $24.99. Keep checking your baskets out. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today, so do not miss out on these deals. And there's no kind of construction, so you don't have to kind of screw any lazy Susans to bases or anything like that. It's literally ready to go the minute it arrives, so that's another nice thing with it as well. Thank you, Sharon. Now, we're moving on to something that if you delved into many a craft room, especially demonstrators that you see here at HobbyMaker, you will see them coming through the car park quite often.
Yes, with one of these
often
on the wheels.
Two, one in each hand sometimes as well. Literally wheeling these through.
Yeah, it's such a versatile system, this is, because you've got the wheels. Everything slots in really snugly, really securely, which is important, particularly if you are going to be taking it out and about and bringing it in, as we do in here. If you're going along cobbles or whatever with these, the wheels are really good. It is a modular system. You can add to this. You're going to get with it a mixture. Squeeze past the balloons.
Excuse me. That was the balloons, not me personally. In case there are any little noises.
I'll show you when we look at mine, actually, because this one's still got all the packaging on. But you've got a nice mixture of sort of single pots and doubles. You can go higher with this. Really, it's more about the weight of what you're putting in it.
Yes, yeah.
You'll just find if you overload it, you'll just feel it's...
It feels less... you feel less confident moving it, let's put it that way, because it's a bit like it goes like that, doesn't it, if you're not careful,
so it's more about how heavy the things are that you're putting into it as to how high you can go. There isn't a kind of set limit. But, of course, once you've got sort of 5 or 6, it's a great height for wheeling along next to you because, you know, the top handle is kind of at waist level. So the wheels are 360, so very easy to manoeuvre. Again, all clear storage. The lids are really secure on this. Again, when we look at mine, I'll show you, because they really click into place.
They're solid.
Your supplies aren't going to be falling out of this. And, of course, you can just buy more as you need it.
Well, I was just thinking, because the setup that I have at home, and I've probably got about 4 of these, but what I've got is I've got 4 wheel bases and the tower that we're looking at here, but then I've got the same, so I've got 3 more high, so I've got extra ones, and you kind of shop for them as time goes on. You could shop for them all in one go, but many of us will start off with this, and then next time the show comes on, we'll get the next little bit, and you add to it. But this is often where people start with, and this is what often you'll order in. This happened in my house. I ordered this in, and I was like, oh, look at this, David. Oh, I could do with one of those for the garage. And it was like, hang on a minute, that's mine. Get your own. And you will find everybody around the house will want one of these. So, details are on your screen. You're going to get 3 of your stackable caddies, and the caddies will have individual pods in there that we'll look at. We've got a wrap around with these, so we'll show you that in just a few moments. So you're going to get 3 of those. You're also going to get your wheels, and your wheels have got that 360 motion that you've got, and the caddy actually locks into those wheels as well. So everything is safe and secure, and honestly, it's a brilliant system. Now, the price has come down to an amazing £79.99, but we have a 4-way split with this one. We wouldn't usually have that, but we appreciate that it's an investment of anybody's money, and that means that you can actually get this home for less than £20 today. Obviously, post and packing, if you've already paid today and ordered something, then brilliant, but £3.95. It's one of those situations that if you've not given it a go yet, just try one of these. Just try one of these and then go for it.
Yeah. You'll be back next time I'm on, topping up.
Absolutely. Now, let's go and have a little look at Sharon. So, if you like the idea of this one, I'm going to leave the details with you on your screen there. Of course, this is the opportunity for you to get hold of it, but many of you have been waiting for these shows. We love the fact that we've got Deflecto here at HobbyMaker. So, if you fancy getting involved, like Karen is, and also new crafters as well, joining us during this hour, then you've got all the information that you need on your screen. I'm going to wander over and join our lovely Sharon. If you're wanting to shop for the individuals, then we'll tell you how you can do that in a few moments. But the base itself, the base, I think, is usually about £12.99. We might even have that on the website. So if you do kind of want to make other little combinations, you might already have more caddies and wish that you got more wheels, that kind of thing, then you can do.
The other thing you'll find is, even if you're only using a couple at the time, having more in total means that you can choose what size you want, because, of course, you're going to get, with each sort of layer, you'll get one of these doubles and then the rest singles.
But I mix mine up, so I've got
you end
all the
up
singles.
mixing. You end up, depending on where you're going and what you need. Because, of course, that's the beauty. It's not like having a big tote bag where even if you're just going to a card making class where you actually only need a few supplies, you're still wheeling your great big bag with you. With these, if you're going to a class and you only need a few supplies, you just take one.
Yeah.
If you're going to a whole weekend retreat somewhere and you want to bring loads more, you bring 2 or 3, and then you add your wheels. So
but you can interchange the pods, so it could be that you're going to, I don't know, a stamping weekend, so you can take out the ones that might have die-cutting pieces
swap around and think, oh, OK, I don't need my ink blending tools for this because we're not doing inking. I'll swap that and put my waxes in.
Yes.
You haven't got to unpack everything. You just switch around your tubs, which I
so
love.
Clever.
And, of course, you can see everything. Now, you can see as well that this is quite grubby because this genuinely is mine. I've even like melted the top of that with a hot glue gun or something at some point. Where I've been so this is well loved, but as you can see, it's so functional. The way that everything slots in is really secure. And then when you add your layers, you've got these little grey clips. So all you do is open those out. It slots on. Now, even before I click that into place, it slots into place, because underneath you've got these little squares that align with the top of each tub has got an inset. So even before you click it into place, it's relatively sort of snug.
Okay. Oh, there you go. You can see, yeah. It's not easy doing when you're looking at a monitor.
And then to secure it even more, you click those in. Each tub has also got a really good lid, and you can get a reassuring sort of click so you know that's secure. And again, you can see what's in them. And then at the back, you've got these two little slots that will correspond. There's like a little piece here where that will slot onto. So it's all very snug and secure, which is great. You know, for me, I chuck this in the car. So, you know, if you've got things rattling about in the back of the car, you know they're not going to fall out. So it's a fabulous system, and I love the fact you can interchange. And the more you've got, the more flexibility you've got as to what you want to take with you when you go out.
And it's lovely. Crafters use them in so many different ways. As a sewer, I use mine. I'll have pods that have got buttons in there, different colours of buttons, different sizes of buttons. I started using this one as well. I've got a green machine that does the rivets and the poppers, so I've started putting the different components in the different, so I can literally take all of that and I've got everything that I need, along with my green machine, to my work area, and away we go. Julie, you're using it for your jewellery making. Brilliant opportunity.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. The other thing is, you don't necessarily have to be thinking about out and about, even if you've got the wheels. There's I know a lot of crafters don't have a craft room. You're having to craft at the dining table. If you've got a stack of these with all your supplies on the wheels, you can literally wheel it off into the cupboard when you're finished, wheel it back out, and take out the pots you need. You know, same as if you're going off to a workshop. Quite often, if you're at a workshop, like in a craft shop or something, they don't have room for you to have your big trolleys right next to where you're sitting. With this, you can just literally take out the pots that you need for that part of the class and swap them back, you know, when you're on the next stage and want something else. So
mine wheel under my cutting table. I've got a big cutting table in the cabin, and it's wasted space under there. So these I can kind of. It's almost like, I always think of the red arrows when I'm getting these out, because it's literally that one comes out and that one goes in, and they're all moving around. So yeah. Incidentally, the wheels. I did mention that you can get the wheels by themselves, and we have got those available for you as well. Now the wheels by themselves can be tricky to get hold of, to be fair, because quite often we will bring them alongside the caddy. So if you're wanting just the wheel base, maybe you've accumulated caddies with deals from wherever you've been shopping for these, then now is the time for you to get hold of them. Now, we've been having a little bit of a delve around, so if you fancy getting hold of these, I don't know what the price is to start with, well, let me show you the price comparison to start with. So, $23.99. And it is available elsewhere. We appreciate that. Yeah, I can tell you something though, we're going to beat that price. In fact, we are going to obliterate that price. So we've got a clock in place. This means you have got the time now to get this into your basket. You can complete your purchase, you can check your basket out, and you will still get that lowest price alongside everybody else. But as I say, we don't always have these available by themselves. Quite often they are bundled up, aren't they?
Usually are, yes. So it's a good chance if you've already got lots of the trays and you just want the wheels.
Yeah. Or maybe you want to separate them up. Maybe your layout has changed and you had, I don't know, half a dozen stacked up, and now you need them smaller to go in a cupboard, or whatever your circumstances. The price is coming down. We're going a little bit silly with these, are we? £12. £12 price. That is a brilliant price. So if you just want the wheels by themselves, there you go. That is a way to do it, and lots of you have been doing that. So
handy to have.
And this is the beauty of it being modular. It kind of adds to what you've already got, and you know it's not going to change. So,
yeah, it does. And you know, you might not always need the wheels, but you've got them.
Yeah.
Because it does depend where you're going. I tend to use these when I'm doing workshops, or I'm going to workshops, you know, myself. And I love the fact that I can just take as many as I need, because it's so easy to just split it or add to it. And when you're putting it in the car, it's great, because however deep your boot is of the car, you can separate it at that point.
Yeah, I never thought of that. And do it just
cars
when you're
are all different,
there.
aren't they? So you can sort of separate it where you need to fit it into your car. So.
Now, the wheels, half of the stock has gone. Lots of you have been checking your baskets out, so thankfully that means they're safe. They've been ordered, they'll be on their way to you. If you've only popped them into your basket, they're yet to complete that journey. So if you want to make sure that you get yours, you need to check your baskets out. And with half the stock having gone, then yeah, you are making making yourself a little bit vulnerable with regards to those. So likewise, where we've got the wheel bases available, we have got the caddies available as well. So you might be going for the big bundle that we spoke of, where you've kind of got your 3 tiers and the wheels. That's kind of the best value. Ideal if you're just getting started, but again, it's a good deal for me, and I've got several of these already. So, yeah, you might want to go that route. But you might want to make it taller, so you wouldn't necessarily want the wheels again. So you might not want to increase the quantities with that deal. Now, the caddy on its own, one single caddy by itself should be £49.99. And in the past, I think we've seen it for around that £30 price, £29.99 potentially with that. But it's a birthday event. So now is the time for you to stock up on these. So if you've gone for the bundle that we spoke of, you've got 3 already. As I said, comfortably under my desk, I've got another 3 on top of that. So you can shop for these now at £24.99. It's a birthday deal. Get it while you can. That's a good price.
That is a good price. And you won't regret it because it just gives you more flexibility. By having more, you've got more of the double pots. So gives you more sort of mix and match ability. That isn't even a word, but you know what I mean.
Oh, Jill, you've got your first stackable caddy. Oh, Jill, honestly, that fills my heart with joy, because you are going to find it so useful. And you are so right, glad to get my wardrobe space back, and you do. And it means that you protect things as well, because
it does. And
things get shoved in.
It's quite amazing, actually, how much you can fit in these. They're a really good size. There's no sort of space wasted here, because they take up the whole footprint. Is kind of there's nothing wasted.
Yes, there's snugly fit in there.
There's snugly fit, and you've got the 2 different sizes, which means that you can really get. I mean, if we look at this one.
And I know we haven't got anything on the show today, but because I know the range, and I've done many Deflecto shows over the years, this system, there are other products that Deflecto bring, and I am sure we will see them over time, where you can actually take these out and put other elements in here, so things like pen caddies and stuff like that.
Yeah, they do have
there's going to be a lot more to come.
Deflecto, as a company, have a vast range of products, and it's kind of, we have to choose what to bring to you each time, because we couldn't fit everything on the counter.
That's it. So, if you're wanting to get hold of yours, £24.99, the details on your screen. I know that you love this, because I can see so many of you ordering in your multiples. So that is either because you've gone for the bundle that we've spoken of, and you've kind of heeded our advice that you will need more than the 3, or you've already got some at home and you're adding to it. And that is the beauty. Each time we bring you the shows, you can add to it. Rather than sitting down and thinking, right, OK, I've got to spend several £100s, which you could do if you want to, because it's there available.
It's nice to be able to spread it out, isn't it?
Pocket,
and just top it up each time. Each time we're here, get another layer, and till you've got what you need. Yeah. Absolutely.
So I'm going to leave those details with you. Now, don't forget, with the bundle that we've been chatting about that comes with the wheels, we don't usually bring you a 4-way split with this. So this is to introduce you potentially to this concept that Deflecto bring to us. So it's to make it affordable on your pocket. So you've got your base wheels that we spoke of earlier. If you want the base wheels by themselves, we've got a special deal of £12. You can go shopping for those on the website. Then you've got your 3 caddies. So your 3 caddies, the price that we've just brought them to you, £24.99. That would pretty much make this bundle £86.97. So you're still saving on those discounted prices that we've just mentioned to you. So if you are looking at getting 3 and the wheels are kind of like a bonus for you, then I would say to go for it, even if you're not using them.
It's the best value, isn't it? And they're always going to be useful to have at some point, even if you're thinking you're going to use this at home. It's quite handy as you have it to sort of wheel it out from under your desk.
Yeah. It's literally, I will have it, I'm just sat at my desk and it's there, and it's just like, it makes your space bigger, because you almost use these top ones especially, because they're at the right height.
It's like extra desk, isn't it? You haven't got to take up your desk space with them, which as we craft, that becomes
spread out, don't
becomes limited.
2/3 of the stock has gone of that deal, so make sure you're checking your baskets out. That is the key thing. And I know I keep going back because I just love it so much. The top ones, you don't have to have the lids down, so even if it's not a traditional pen holder that they do bring, you can still put those taller items in there if you want to. You can remove the lids if you want to. I've not done that because I did it once and I couldn't get them back in again.
I've never tried actually because
you can kind of pinch them, but don't.
I do use mine when I go to workshops, so this is how mine is.
So leave them open for your taller bits, that's what I would say. So there we go. If you fancy getting hold of those, please do so. Now, how are you on the accordion? I hear you can like bang out a mean little tune on the accordion.
I don't think so.
Oh, I've got the wrong accordion, have I? Oh, fair enough.
This is a much more exciting type of
accordion. Fair enough. Now, this is brilliant. I'm just going to move this to the side
now,
here.
This is another item that I have bought myself and use. So this bottom one is my personal one.
Lovely.
Pen storage. Now, there are lots of pen storage solutions out there. This one I love because it can be on the go or at home. It covers you for both, which if anyone has gone to like a workshop and taken pens with you will know, then when you get back home and you've got to put them all back in rainbow order in my case, back into where you had them, it's a pain.
Yes.
So with this, you're covered. You can just keep them in here. Off you go, throw them in the back of your car. The lid is a very clever depth, so even if this falls over in your car.
The amount of times I've gone round a corner and I've just heard the contents of my boot move.
When you get to where you're going, they all fit straight back in.
Perfect.
Then, when you take the lid off, now it just, either side, you just unclasp it, and that hooks over, so there's no way that lid can come off while you're carrying it.
Oh, you haven't got any of those funny kind of pull and clip under things?
It can't come off while you're carrying it, which is great, because obviously it's quite weighty full of pens. And then, this is the clever bit, the accordion bit. This then opens out.
Oh, wow.
However you want it to, really. So you can have it.
Give me a chance.
You can have it in a great big long row, like so. Or also depends which pens you're using, obviously. Some pens, they recommend you store them horizontally.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah.
So you can put them horizontally, and even with the lid on, you can store them horizontally if you want to. Even if they're horizontal pens, you're not going to do any harm by carrying them upright when you're going off somewhere.
It's a short space of time, isn't it? Yeah.
So I quite often, if I'm colouring, I quite like to have them in front of me like this. You can also, if you're working like on a glass mat, you could have these kind of around your mat.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
You've got them really to hand as you work. And of course, you can put them in whatever order you like to work colour-wise. So that they flow if you are going to sit like this and have them on your desk. And then when you want to go out with them, you just fold them all up, pop your lid on, and off you go. So it's such a fabulous system. Now, the pens that you can use in here, you'll see that it's quite a generous size. I've got a real mixture here of different brands just to show you. So I think it will fit the majority of alcohol pens and water-based.
Got a good height to them, haven't you?
Now, this was really popular last time, and a lot of people, as soon as I said this, were buying two.
Ah, okay.
Because what I would be doing is have one for your alcohol markers and one for your water-based markers.
Clever.
Because you don't want to mix them up.
Yes.
You need to use different ink pads with the different types of markers. So make your life easy. Have all your alcohol pens in one and all your water-based in another.
And I'm guessing if you wanted to, you could actually go for a second set and kind of stack them higher up if you wanted to as well.
And even when they're with the lid on, they do stack. So if you're storing these, in your workspace, you'll see.
Oh, they've got like a little recess.
They've got like a little.
Okay, right.
And that fits into the ridge at the top, so you can stack them without them sort of being insecure.
And I'm guessing if you've got things like brushes that aren't too tall, it might be that you've got makeup brushes or something like that.
Yeah, lots of different things. You can also take out completely the pen holder sections.
Okay, right.
So if you did have some really, really chunky pens that didn't fit, these grey elements.
Oh, I see, right.
Then you would just have one big storage area. So if you wanted to put something else in, if you were perhaps taking these out and you only had half of it filled with pens and you wanted to utilise the space,
just make it your
you
own.
could just take those out and you've just got a nice big well to use.
That fits in there really easy, doesn't it?
It's also great for cleaning. If you end up getting ink, if your pen leaks or something, at least you can take that out and give it a good clean.
And how many kind of components have you got in here for your pens? So how many pens can you put in one go?
I can't remember without looking. I think it was 120, was it, or was it 80? 80.
Oh, 80. Okay.
80.
So, yeah.
Remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, yeah.
So
it's
10,
20 in each one.
In each one.
Okay,
So you're going to get a lot.
So 72 seems to be the sweet spot when we're talking about colours of things.
A lot of because a lot of pens come in sets of 12s that they then bring out another set of 12, and you know, these studio light markers I've got in here came in sets of 12s, and I can get sort of a whole set of those. So it is quite a nice idea to have one for your water-based, one.
I like that idea.
pens.
Yeah.
You'll get a whole set in.
Talk about this for hours, but we need to drop that price down for you as well. So, £39.99, phenomenal price. Lots of you are shopping for this, and we did do a little bit of research. £41.99 was a good comparison that we found with this one as well. £39.99 with that one, matched that one. So, yeah,
the rainbow in that picture makes me very happy. That's how I like to have my pen.
The thing is, you could do that, couldn't you? If you do like that look, rather than just being thrown into a pencil case or into a drawer or something, you can really get yourself organised.
That in your craft room just looks beautiful. With
absolutely. It means you can do all those blends, those 3 colour blends that you might like to do. So this is back in stock, sold out previously. So we're celebrating the fact that we're 2 years here at HobbyMaker with many, many years to come. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of yours, you can see there, you can all sorts of different combinations with regards to how you put these together. But that price of £39.99 is changing. It's dropping down to just £24.99. That is an amazing price.
That is a fabulous price, and even more reason to get one for alcohol pens, one for water-based.
Well, there you go. Yeah, absolutely. And now you go whoosh. All of a sudden, everyone's buying two. There you go. Makes sense though, doesn't it? Because you can keep everything, and then like you say, you've got your tub with the one, tub with the other. And as I say, 80 components, that's plenty of scope for many collections.
And it's so nice when you do take them out to not have to take them all out one by one and put them back in something else.
Yes.
To be able to just come straight back in, pop them on your desk in front of you, and get to work. It's a very clever system, this.
It is, very sturdy as well.
Very sturdy. It feels very strong. I like the way that you can sort of make it fit your workspace.
Well, this is the thing, because say if that was your cutting mat, I mean, it's a piece of 12 by 12.
Yes.
But say if that was a cutting mat and you had that as your area. So you're sitting over here, that's where you are, and this is your desk.
You're just surrounded by your pens,
them out,
which is lovely. Really clever. And again, white and grey. It will go with any colour scheme.
I mean, you could add stickers and things if you wanted to.
Yes, if you want to decorate it, yeah.
25% of the stock has gone. Quarter of the stock has gone. I was meant to give you an update a little while ago of 10%, but we were chatting and it's just flying out. So yeah, many of you going for multiples. If you can't stretch to 2 at the moment, then you could potentially be using 2 of the sections for your alcohol markers, 2 for your water. So yeah, it's there. The option is there for you to go for multiples, which lots of you are doing. So, and it is all well and good me saying if you need to split it to kind of accommodate your pens at the moment, that price might just urge you to think I'm going to go for a couple of them. So it would make sense to do so, to be fair. Anyway, details are there on your screen. It's your decision at the end of the day, and lots of you decided to go for multiples. So that's what I can share with you. Now, Jimmy's bringing us something in. How much space do we need? So I think we need to make a bit of space. I didn't know about this. Is it a trumpet or a drum roll? This is literally. Now, we didn't have this to share with you earlier on. We were talking about it. But Liam, bless him, is taking himself off on a little bit of a travel to get us this. Now, this is brilliant. This is brand new today. I don't know whether... Am I allowed to actually take the cover off it? I'm a little bit nervous about it. Oh, does it slide? Does it slide off? I don't think it's got feet, hasn't it? Yeah. Right, if I do it like this as well. Now, let me just rip it. I feel like I might get into trouble, that's the thing. I'm not here that often to get into trouble. You won't see me at all then. Now, that's a thing of beauty.
It is a thing of beauty, and just instantly feels...
That's solid. Absolutely.
Hopefully, it's really hard to sort of show you on television, isn't it? It's us saying it's solid, but hopefully just the sound of that you can kind of tell. This is 12 by 12 storage.
Okay.
We've got some other 12 by 12 storage back that sold out last time, but we didn't have this other option. This option has got, this is a solid drawer unit. So you've got your 3 drawers to fill with your 12 by 12 papers. I love the fact that it's clear,
yes,
because I keep my papers, as you might imagine, in rainbow order, and it's just beautiful to see
just
them all.
Go straight to them, yeah.
The fact that it's enclosed means that obviously your paper's going to keep dust free, and you can stack.
Oh, okay.
Because of course, this is a good solid piece of...
It is, yeah. So I suppose, I mean, if you've already invested in kind of like the open unit, which is the one that we've got to the side
the one we
here.
had, and this sold out last time, so a lot of you might be wanting to get
It's almost
this
like
one.
got rubber feet on it, yeah.
It's got like little, like silicone sort of feet under each tray for that one, and this one's got them underneath. So it's not going to slide on your workspace. It just looks beautiful, doesn't it? So we've got the 2 options. We've got the one with the drawers, and then we've got the open.
Now, not to confuse the issue, I'm going to move that one away,
yes,
so as we know exactly what we're looking at. So, solid drawers. Do the drawers come all the way out if we need them?
Yes, they do. And you'll notice there's little holes underneath, because, you know, sometimes you can't get your card out.
Oh, so there is. That's clever. So you're not damaging the corners going in.
You quite often sort of bend the corners trying to get your pages out. You can just push them from underneath.
That is good.
And that just...
and they come right the way.
They come right out, yeah.
And you know the thing that I love about this, because I've had paper storage in the past with the little pins in each corner.
Oh, yes.
Have you had those? And you just daren't move anything because the pins just topple and the whole thing comes down like a pack of cards.
Yes.
This is brilliant. Now, details are on your screen. I'm going to give you a minute to get yourself ready with this one. It looks amazing. I've already 10% of the stock is sitting in people's baskets. I've got something similar to this. It's not full 12 by 12. I actually use it on my dressing table.
Yes.
So I've got kind of hairbrushes and different things in there. So, yeah, you could do that again with this, couldn't you, if you wanted
I'll tell you what would look beautiful in here as well is ink pads.
That's a good idea.
Because ink pads are another thing where you want to see instantly all your colours.
Yeah.
And they would look beautiful. Like, let me grab, I've got in here.
Oh, Sharon, you need to design them like an insert that they can put in the drawers.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I've got a distress ink pad here. I think they would look beautifully because you could stack them a couple high.
Shall I just take that out using the little easy lift finger?
Yeah, I love that. Yeah, I've only got one, so I can't show you the full effect.
Yes, you can
but
see
it
them.
Would be lovely just to see them all laid
straight
out.
to the top, couldn't you?
Straight to the colour you want.
And the beauty is you could literally bring the whole tray out. So
yeah,
you've got
take it over to your desk.
Wherever you're going with it.
Yeah.
You need this.
You could probably get 3 high looking at that.
Yeah.
With your oxides.
That could be your entire collection, isn't it? All in that one tray. $39.99. Brand new today. Let me give you that back before we forget that you've got it. You've got your little holes there so you can lift out, and you can interchange them if you're wanting to. It's just got a really good solid feel to it. You can see there. Yeah.
And Deflecto do that with all their storage, but you know they know you're going to be stacking things, so they make it so that it can take weight.
And as Sharon said earlier, if you did shop for the previous, it looks very similar, then you can stack one on top of the other quite easily.
You can mix and match.
I don't know how high I'd feel comfortable going with these, to be fair, but
you would judge it, I guess, on the weight.
Paper can be quite weighty, can't it? You might only have a couple of little kind of pieces in there, or you might have a full kind of book in there, so yeah, or a pad, should I say. But taking that away again, the details on your screen are for the 3-drawer unit with a very stylish silver little handle on there as well, which is easy as well.
It's going to go in any craft room, isn't it? There's no sort of garish colours. It's beautiful before you even put anything in it.
Absolutely. And yeah, again, if you want to shop for multiples, you can. Keep a note of the item number. If you're shopping for just one today, we may well keep them in stock and you can shop for it again. But whether it'll be $39.99 next time you go looking for it, I don't know. Consider $39.99 and post and packing of $3.95 to get something as kind of bold as that, but as big as that.
Yeah,
it's phenomenal.
And in terms of space-wise, I'm thinking of where I would put it in my room. I love the fact you can stack it.
Yeah.
Because you could go a couple high and your papers would look beautiful because you'd see them all.
I'm just going to have a quick look on the packaging to see if there's anything else that's mentioned on there that we've not really mentioned to you as well. Stores, protects. Again, if you wanted to, you could take the drawers out and sit them on the top. So you wanted to use that as a kind of like a easy access rather than pulling the drawers in and out, you could do. So yeah, like that one. There you go. Now, obviously we were talking about kind of like the sister alongside it, I suppose you could say. So this one, have you got room there, Sharon? If I move that one there, you can step this way.
This one is stackable. So, of course, you can be adding to this or, again, taking away. Each one has got the little sort of silicone feet at the bottom. So you can be using literally 1, 2, 3. You can stack them. The size of these, obviously it fits 12 by 12 papers. You can see these are 12 by 12 papers. There's a couple of millimetres extra, which is handy, because some 12 by 12 papers have like a little strip on, don't they? And
like
then they don't quite fit
code,
in storage, so that's really handy. This does fit in the cube furniture that a lot of us have.
The Swedish one.
The Swedish one.
I know what you mean.
So that's really beautiful because it utilises that space really nicely. I haven't got any of these, so I haven't tried them. I don't know height-wise how many you can get in one of those, but width-wise they fit. So I'm guessing,
I suppose it depends on if you want to go in over the top, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm guessing it would be 5 or 6.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you because I haven't tried it. I keep meaning to take some of these from here actually and go and test them in mine.
I think purely in the purposes of scientific research, you should be.
Yeah, I think I need to take them home with me.
Now, when you're shopping for these, usually we will be bringing them to you at $39.99. So you're going to get your 3 trays, which of course you can interchange if you're wanting to. You can kind of put them. This one, another day, you might want that one at the bottom, or rather than actually taking the contents out,
you just swap them around. The other thing we talked about last time actually is, obviously these are ideal for 12 by 12 papers. Also great for projects, because a lot of the 12 by 12 papers that we buy, you're buying a kit, aren't you? You quite often get 12 by 12 papers with rub-ons and ephemera and bits and bobs. It's quite nice to be able to keep them separately. So either the drawer unit or this one would be ideal for that, where you've got a whole collection.
That's a really good idea. And also drying time. Sometimes you've got things that need to dry. You can actually put things in there and then you don't stick your elbow on them.
If you're a lot of watercolour painting or whatever, you could use it as a drying rack,
Right, well, I'm going to leave the details with you. Keep checking those baskets out. I'm going to pass this over to Jimmy, who's going to do a little bit of research for us crafters. Thank you, Jimmy. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of those. You're going to take those as well? You're going to try both? Oh, you're going to try both together? Oh, Jimmy, there you go. Oh, we're making him earn his pennies today. So, where should we go next? We're going to go for this one. I love this. Have you seen this one before?
Yes, very clever, this one. This is definitely one that's going to take you all around the house, not just for your craft supplies, because it's just such a useful storage. The first thing I'm going to mention is the lid, because you've actually got a ruler engraved in the top there.
That is such a clever feature,
so really clever, particularly maybe if you're storing ribbon and things like that, that you want to measure as you pull them out. That's really handy. Also, the lid has got its own little storage compartment. If you open that up, you've got some storage there. So this would be great for things like washi tape.
Yes, good idea.
This would be an ideal sort of sewing box, I think, to have all your sort of threads and buttons and things in that top area. Very secure. I love the fact this is all sort of frosted, but you can still see what's in there. And then the top's clear, so you'll be able to see what you've got in there. Either side, you've got these really secure fastenings.
They're good, solid fastenings, those,
so then we lift the lid off that's got all that storage in, and then we've got another little tray.
Okay.
This one makes me think of sort of, I don't know why, knitting needles and things like that.
Well, anything, paintbrushes, things like that,
tools. So that's really handy. Again, this would be good if you're going off to crops and workshops and things, just to take a few supplies with you. And then you've got a great big storage area there. This kind of reminds me of like a fishing tackle sort of box, doesn't it? So I think this would work for lots of different hobbies, lots of things around the house, in the shed. Oh, look at that.
Now, I'm just wondering, because I'm just going to go and get some A4 paper. I won't be a second, because I handed it all over to Jim and I forgot that we might need it. So I'm coming back with some A4 paper, because I was just wondering about size-wise, whether, no, it's not going to manage to fit in there.
It would without the...
So if you're putting that in, then yes, you've got a bit of an issue. But if you
this would fit, because this kind of slots over the top, you could put A4 in here.
So you could keep that separate. Does it still lock and everything there?
Yeah, and that would be quite good for a sort of home filing, you know, for keeping your bills and things, wouldn't it? Because it's nice and secure.
Right, and then you can use that somewhere else, can't you? In
yeah,
your work area.
You could use that separately.
Like that idea. So there you go. Price comparison. So this is popping up on your screen. $29.99 is the price that we've got for this one, but that matches our price. So, well, we need to do something about that, really, then, don't we? It's our birthday event. We're celebrating. Deflecto have got involved and given us the opportunity to bring this price down for you. In fact, as Kat's just been saying, this is going to go down low. She went very deep in her voice, and low.
Very low.
Less than £20.
Wow.
$19.99.
Wow.
That is a really good price. Really good price. I love it. Everything about it. And this is the thing. It's almost like we've just bought a motorhome, and everything you have to think about has to fit into slots and space.
Yes.
Maximising the area.
Maximise your space, and also you don't want things rolling around, do you, in a motorhome? So this would be ideal.
That's what Deflecto do.
This would be good for camping trips and so many. You know, I can't think of any hobby where this wouldn't be useful for, really. Or
in the garage, it could be useful. It could be cake making that you're using. I mean, you could be putting different kind of little boxes in the base there as well if you didn't want to use it in its entirety. But for $19.99, it's so sturdy. I love it. Love it. And it's also got little feet on there as well, so you know it's kind of very, very sturdy as well. So, update from Jimmy. Hot on the press. Oh, they do fit. Look at that. Oh, now you could just fit more of those trays in if you wanted to. I don't know if you could use them as a combination because it might be a bit tricky, it might be a bit tight. But if you wanted to add extra of the trays, or maybe take a couple of the trays from one and put them on top of the drawer. So there you go. Thank you, Jimmy.
That's that question
answered.
answered.
So that's the question answered as well. So now, where are we going next? We're going for these little. Oh, now I've not seen these before, so I'm intrigued. I like the look of them, I have to say.
Again, really, really sturdy, modular.
Okay.
So as your supplies grow, you're not going to have to change and get a different storage solution. So we've got two versions here. We've got a 4-drawer and a 2-drawer. They will clip together. So depending on what space you've got in your work area, in one of these, let me just turn around so I can see. Bottom one. With each set of these, you get a little metal clip. And you will see on both the top and the sides, there's like a little half moon shape.
Oh, I can see that, yeah, in the moulding, yeah.
Now the clip will slide. Let's take out a couple of drawers so I can show you. The clip slides over that, which means you can attach another cube to it.
Oh, okay.
So when you're stacking these, obviously, if you were just stacking them on top of each other, they would be balanced on top of each other. If you knocked them, you might knock them off. If you're stacking sideways or vertically, you clip them together with this little clip. So that kind of encapsulates both boxes together? So, yeah, it attaches them to each other.
I know they're quite a snug fit as well, aren't they?
They are, yes. And this is metal. And it just slides on there, and then your other box would slot under and stack on top. So it just means that you can grow this to fit your
I
space.
love the amount of storage that you've got with these as well, because
really
from the
deep,
front you might look as if you've just got those little kind of cubed areas, but they're actually very long trays.
They're really deep. Would be great for things like embellishments, sequins, all of those kind of things. Your little luster waxes and things like that would fit really nicely in there. And again, it's clear, you can see what you've got in there. I really like that. Let's bring
nice that you've got some kind of little taller items as well, isn't it? Like it.
Yeah, again, with all of these, you'll be surprised how much you actually fit in all of them. Really sturdy, and I love the way that with this clip system,
$11.99.
Oh wow! And I know there are a lot more than that on other sites.
Well, first of all, I thought that is a brilliant price, but then as I was looking, I suddenly noticed, what's that moving in the corner? And it's the clock, so that means that $11.99 is not our final price.
Oh, wow.
So this is where they've been before, right, I understand now. So when we've dropped the price down before, that is the previous lowest price. But it's birthday event. It's birthday event. So, Cat's gone wild. She's gone wild. We've got a wild cat in the studio. $7.99. Once the stock has gone, this is the case of it's your last opportunity to get hold of these. So it's not one of those that next time we see them, they'll be at the higher price. They will be, but that's if there's any stock left. When they've got, sorry, I'm confusing the issue there. We don't have huge quantities. It's kind of the remaining stock, I suppose you could say, from what we've had previously, and your last last opportunity to buy at £7.99. They are flying out. Many of you going for multiples of these. I don't blame you. When you look at them, for the footprint that you have got a lot of storage in here. And you can see we've only got 16 opportunities left of these. And of course, if people are going for them in their multiples, then even more pressure to make sure you're checking your basket out. Nadine and Heather, I know you've gone for multiples of these, as many of you are, and you'll notice that number is kind of come down. 7 now, 7, so it's half of what we were looking at a minute ago, wasn't it? So, get them while you can. They are flying out. You need to be checking your baskets out. If they're in your basket, that isn't kind of giving you the opportunity to get hold of them. The stock that we've got here is literally everybody who's got them allocated. If any fall back, people don't check out the baskets, I will let you know. But the way that these are going, there's that. We've got 16 people wanting to get hold of these, and we've got 3 opportunities left. So you do the maths. Some people are going to miss out on those. So if you kind of weren't too quick to get that particular one, or you fancy a different variation, then we have got another one for you.
I think you probably want both, because the beauty of these is the modular system, that you can click them together.
So if you had the 2 together, they would look something like that. Yeah.
Click them at the side there so they don't move.
And go higher if you wanted to.
And you can go higher, which is great, because if you've got sort of a little space at the front of your desk, you can fill it perfectly. And with this one, we've got 2 huge
Oh gosh,
drawers.
look at that! All your
so
tapes.
you're going to get a lot in these. And it's nice, you're probably going to want a mixture of the 2 different sizes, really. This is great for bigger supplies, and then you've got the smaller drawers for your smaller supplies. So you're going to get a lot in these. And as you say, for the footprint on your desk that these take up.
I mean, this is a just in case. So this is a gift price, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Literally, and these could be going anywhere. We're talking about crafts, and we've got craft items, but it could go in your kitchen cupboard, it could go in your bathroom cabinet if you wanted to.
Great for bathroom.
But again, when they've gone, they've gone.
Yeah, all sorts of things I can think of using these for, your makeup. Kids' toys again.
Absolutely. Dan, single figures again now. I can see on my screen that some of you are going for multiples of 4 this time. I only know double. I don't know what 4 times is, but quadruples, that's it, yeah. So, they're going to go. They're over-allocated now, so, thank you. So what we're going to do is very quickly, for the last few moments of the hour, is go right the way back to the beginning, because it's a very good place to start. And we're going to chat about the carousel, because we've actually had some questions come through about the carousel.
Oh, okay.
And this is a brand new launch here at HobbyMaker. Lots of you taken advantage of it. And where am I? Dan's asking about the different sizes of the containers. So I'm just going to pop that back in the drawer.
All the different sizes, yes. Okay. So you get 3. Let's take them all off, shall we, and show you.
Yeah, sounds good.
You get 3 of the very tall, and then you've got 6 of the sort of half size. And actually, we didn't take them all off before, so.
Oh, that's your packaging.
And then you can see the carousel. So if I show you the bottom, it's got, the very traditional lazy Susan, which enables you to spin it. And then you've got this lovely plastic insert, which means all of your little containers are going to fit snugly and not slide about. So then we've got the 3 taller. So these are going to be quite good for your tools, taller supplies, things like that. I can think of lots of things that would fit in there crafting-wise, really.
I'm not able to find you a metric ruler, but looking at the height of these, what we're looking at, I can't see from this side, about 6 inches tall, something like that,
by the looks of it, yeah.
So that would make these about 3 inches high, because they're kind of half the height. Just to give you an idea, size-wise, height-wise with those. There you go.
Yeah. Very versatile. So the tall one's going to be great for different types of tools, pens, that kind of thing. And then the half ones, I think, buttons, embellishments, all that kind of thing. Your small ink cubes would fit nicely in those. Yeah. And, of course, you're going to be able to see exactly what you've got in each of them. And then they just slot beautifully into all the little compartments. And, of course, you can configure them however you want. We've got the 3 tall ones next to each other, but obviously you can mix and match, have them however you want.
And just to reiterate, if you are thinking of using them in your kitchen, just make sure that anything that you've got that is kind of in packets, so not tipping your elements into there, just keep them within their kind of packets, so lentils, rice, things like that. Now, just before we say goodbye to you, don't forget, if you fancy getting involved with our Craft Duration game in a little over an hour, hour, we're going to be bringing to you a game that you might recognise. If I say generation game, you will get an idea of how this is going to work. But you need to join us in the 5 o'clock hour for that. If you fancy being our contestant for the hour, then email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and put that subject in your line as well. And yeah, make sure that you've got a video phone, because you're going to need to be able to see. And you're going to be with Nigel. So prepare yourself for that one. That's all that I'm going to say. And Carla as well, yeah. So there we go.
What could go wrong?
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Sharon.
Thank you.
I'll see you the other side of this with the lovely Debbie and some amazing deals from Crafters Companion. See you in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times, along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Hello there and welcome back. You will have to excuse us. We've just seen what we might have coming up during the course of the show.
We were chuckling. Well, I literally were like, oh my God, no, what was that? What was that? I can't wait for this game.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to this
I've not played a game in the birthday yet.
Me neither.
Yeah.
It's my second time on birthday, so happy second birthday.
Fabulous.
It's my second day of being here. But we've got some really good deals, so I'm really excited with this one.
We have. Later on, we're going to play presenter mashup. So, yes, it's going to be Guess Who. So we will be showing you a photograph of, yes, quite a unique character, let's put it that way. And it's a mashup of two presenters that you will have known from us here at HobbyMaker. And the easy way for you to get involved is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But we will bring that up a little bit later on. So be ready. Get your phone all ready and set up so you can message into us. And win yourself a £25 credit to your account. Talking about competitions, we've got something coming up in the next hour, and this sounds amazing. I don't know if we've done this before for HobbyMaker, but this is going to be really good fun. I'll be handing over at 5 o'clock to Carla and Nigel, and we've got something very special going on. I've got a feeling that Nigel, he might embrace this.
I think he'll embrace this.
Yeah,
wholeheartedly.
He'll be in it
right
both
up
feet.
It's right up his street, this one.
That's it. So we are bringing our own game show to you here at HobbyMaker, Craftoration game. So you need to get involved prior to the hour because one person will be playing Craftoration. And what you need to do, your criteria is you need to have a video kind of message service, so via your phone ideally. You'll be with us coming through to the studio. We'll be playing a little game where you concentrate. We will see you, so if you want to nip down and get your hair done or anything like that, you need to be quick. Yeah, it's all for, well, I'd like to say it's all for fun, but you might know, there might be a prize or two in that. Well, who knows?
Who knows?
But get involved. Let us know you fancy being involved. You just use Craftoration, whatever variation of the spelling you like, in the subject line, so as we know that you're interested. And we will be in touch during the course of this hour. Now, we are talking... Is it double? Did you say double D's?
Double trouble deals.
Double. I thought that's a bit rude. Double D's. That's a bit rude. Double deals.
I've been having trouble with double D's as well today. So.
We'll save that for later.
We'll be all right. We'll be all right.
So double deals.
Oh, dear.
Not double D's.
What a start to the show.
Now,
yeah, it's going to be good.
Jump ahead. We've got some amazing deals. And this is something we see used by crafters time and time again during their demonstrations.
Absolutely. And it's something that every crafter should have in their crafty stash. We talk about really good guillotines that cut really well. But they can't do everything in terms of cutting. When I'm talking about things like, we used this word earlier, extracting cardstock. When you want to save
like
every
an
little
aperture,
bit.
Yeah,
like cutting your apertures out. You're saving some. If you're doing mats and layers, you don't want to be wasting what's underneath. You want to save that cardstock because cardstock's precious. And we want to make sure we can save it. Well, this is the tool that you need for that. Now, it's a really portable, handy, lightweight one as well. And we call it a paper trimmer, really. But I'm going to show you it's not just for paper. Because you can cut card out with it as well. Now, it looks really compact and really small. It's 3 by 12 in size, but it has an extendable leg. So leg, arm, whatever you want to call this, comes right out to, and if I remember rightly, it's 14.25 inches.
Wow,
so that's going to take care.
Yeah.
It's oversized. And you've got your centimetres and your inches on both of those sides, but it's really, really simple. Do you know, it's a good job this were at the side of me. This would have good job having this.
Right away.
The cardstock at the side of me. So it means that you can do things like simple cutting and using your measurements. Now, you'll often hear Craig talk about it being a V-shaped trimmer. Because of the V-shaped blade in there, which means if you do want to cut out any of your apertures, you absolutely can, because you've got measurements coming down your ruler here at the same size as going along the top. So it makes it for really easy to take out all of those middle parts, the aperture parts, quite easily just by using your grid on the side, lifting that up, and I'll do that all the way around so that you can see it very quickly how easy it is to create all of your apertures for your card making.
Like you say, your mats and layers.
Yeah, mats and layers, saving, instead of gutting your cardstock or extracting your cardstock, what it enables you to do is create your frames really easily.
Brilliant.
And this will cut cardstock as well as your paper. So it's a fabulous paper trimmer, cardstock trimmer, that's nice, lightweight. I mean, you feel that, it's so lightweight.
And it's nice as well, it's a nice sort of size to go in a pocket of a trolley bag and things like that. So, yeah, like it.
And it has got, as well, a blade that's removable. So, and I said blade that's removable. Well, you've got the blade that's in here, and today with your double trouble deal, we're going to throw in those as well. So you've got 2 extra replacement blades as well, totally free of charge.
That is brilliant, because you will go on and you will at some point need to change those blades. So it's good that you know you've got your backup ones ready straight away. Obviously, you can shop for those if you're wanting to as well. But we've got a little over 20 seconds to find out what that price is going to be. Now, if you've shopped with us already today, I know many of you have, post and packing's already taken care of. So when we bring the price up on your screen, it's that price. There's no additional at post and packing if you've shopped already today with us. And it gets you into our prize draw entry as well for that big bundle of gifts that we're looking at, £2,000 worth of crafting goodies. Price is coming down then. So £19.99.
So you're basically playing, throw your trimmer, and we're going to throw those in for nothing.
Wow.
And I think, honestly, for anybody to have one of these in their crafty stash, you know, we talk about good equipment, good tools. This is one of the best tools that's out there. And the fact that it is lightweight and compact, but also cuts out not just paper, but cardstock as well, just shows you the power of that paper trimmer. And you'll notice, you'll know when your paper starts to what we call furring, where it goes a little bit jagged, where it looks a little bit torn, that's when it's time to replace your blade. I'm still using mine from when we launched it. I haven't replaced it yet, and I use mine. And I will tell you, here with me, and I've got one in the craft room that sits in that craft room because I would not be without this tool. And the fact that you get in the replacement blades is fabulous, because then you're not going to be without. And this is going to last you a long time, let me tell you.
It's always a popular item when we're just selling it just as it is. So the fact that you're getting the extra blades in there, that's just one of the deals that we've got in this show as well. So, yeah, loads of you have been shopping for this one. Loads of deals to come as well. So just continue to check your baskets out if you fancy getting hold of your trimmer. And each time you place your orders, then you're getting into that prize draw as well. It's nicely boxed as well. So
it is. It comes in its nice little gift. You're gifting it. It comes in a nice gift box as well, that you're going to pop that in. But it is. It's just a fabulous... I mean, and I will tell you, this is a sharp blade, so just be aware of that. With paper trimmer, people might think it doesn't, you know, it's not the same as what a guillotine is. Of course, it's not. A guillotine's got a full blade, but this still is a blade. So please remember that it is quite sharp as well. So if you are using it with your kids and that, just make sure they've got supervision.
Adult supervision. There we go. Keep checking your baskets out on that one. Right, we better move on. Now, this deal that we've got for you next. We actually heard a squeal from you and Kat when we were chatting about this one earlier on as well. I'm going to bring it over to you, and it is one of your firm favourites from
It is, because it's all about storage. Now, you are only going to get two, so I'm just going to show you the first one.
Oh, OK, let me move that then.
Show you so the main one that you're going to get, and I say main one, you're getting two, you're going to get the one that is the complete storage box where you don't have any of the compartments in. So it means you can pop all of your larger items, ink I keep all my ink pads in mine when I'm travelling, so my ink pads go in there, papers that go in there, your A4 papers and bigger. And it's a lovely, what we call the stack and I never get this right way round. Multi-store, thank you very much, because they all stack and store on top of each other. But that's the one that's got those really nice, I mean, it literally is lovely.
Solid.
You can hear the
nice
quality.
As well if you've bought a collection. So one of Sarah's collections, and you've got your A4 and all the different bits and pieces in there.
That way, puts his collections into there so that you can store them. And then you can label them as well. So you can put a little label inside there if you wanted to. But you know you're going to keep airtight. It's got those handles, and you can hear the click. It's keeping it literally secure. It's not just for crafting though, and this is why every time we bring a deal like this, and I'll tell you right now, I can't remember the last time I bought this particular deal that's coming, for a long time, because it's not just for craft, it's for all your storage needs in your house, in your he sheds, your she sheds, whatever it is that you want to store things. The reason why, and this came from Simon, so Sarah's husband, because he was sick of kids' Lego bits, because they're obsessed with Lego. I don't know if you follow her on socials, obsessed with Lego, sick of Lego bits all over the place. So this is why I came up with this multi-store one. But today, as well, you're also going to get, and I'm going to do the empty one first, so you can see, which is called the Stack and Stash.
So you're going to get both of these then?
Yes.
OK, right.
Stash and Stack is the one that creates all of these little compartments because... And what I love about this and why, honestly, Simon, again, thinking how, as a crafter, would use this. As well as in the house, it's got removable panels, so you can decide the size of your panels. So you don't have to have these small ones. And all of these, you will get these into, when it comes to you, they'll be all individually in the box. You then just pop it up. You're going to get
so you kind of get like a little bag of them.
Yeah, you're going to get a bag, and you're going to get these 2 long ones that you just pop in, and then you decide on the size of your compartment, whatever it is that you're storing in there. And like I said, I don't want you just to think of this as a storage for craft. I want you to think of all the other ways that you're going to be able to use this around the household. Things that you're going to put in there, pens, I mean, straight away with the kids at home, do you know, my grandkids, I'm just thinking of all their little bits and bobs that they can store into there. So yeah,
in fact, they should just literally
you just lift it up, and then you've got your storage system then where you're going to put those in and fit it around what you've got.
And I like this because sometimes systems that I've used in the past, it's kind of they're predetermined, but you've got these, they're probably what, about half an inch apart, so you can literally put that little stopper wherever you need it to be and really maximise the use that you've got now. I know,
I can never do it upside down.
I've got me wonky eyeballs in. So that's brilliant.
I think this is a really, for me as a crafter, especially in my craft, it's just absolutely fabulous that I can decide, I can determine which size that I want it to be. So you're going to get one of the stack.
I better take those out because I'll tell you about those later.
Something else, aren't they? And you'll often see when Sarah comes down here, she has it, she rattles it around with all the things in it. It's a full old box because it doesn't move. But what it does do, it sits neatly on top of each other. So you can see that stack and stash storage because they just sit on top of each other and they're not going anywhere. So I've had boxes in the past like Leaning Tower pizza in the bathroom, like, oh my God, they're going to fall over. But I know because the recess how it's stored,
isn't it?
Solid. They're not going anywhere. They're absolutely fabulous, and you're getting one of each. So you're going to get the big open one and one with the compartments. Now I can't remember the last time we bought these. Like this.
Yeah. No, now you need to get involved.
And you'll see in a second why I squealed with delight, because I was so shocked at where this price is going to go. And if you want to sort your storage out at a really affordable price, wait till that clock comes down.
Do we know what price these usually are? Because this is the thing, I mean, I've not seen them before.
Me and Kat were having a debate about this one just before the show, because I'm like, I can never remember the individual price. However,
I mean, I would imagine they're going to be kind of, what, £12–15 each, something along those lines.
Anywhere between £10 to £15. I think is a good ballpark to look at.
But,
like I said, the fact that we've brought you both today, and this is how it will come to you if you're going for these right now, and if you're getting them in your baskets, like I can see some doing that.
They are in multiples.
You're going to love this, because I wish you'd come on, should we do the countdown? Because I'm literally super excited to see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bing, bing, bing. It's always like a microwave in my ear.
And this is a phenomenal deal.
So this is for 2, one of which has got all of the dividers in there. 2, not one off, not choice off.
No, not one.
Both of them.
You're going to get the one with the compartments that you decide, and also the multi-store one, which is what you can put wherever you want, whatever you want in there, whether it be in your craft room, whether it be in your home. Look at the names, bounce it on that screen.
Absolutely. 15% of the stock has gone already. And what I'm noticing, there's a consistency of many of you going for multiples of these. So you're thinking, now is the time for you to get hold of these. Now, you think about these, £3.95 post and packing. You get 4 repeats of these, potentially. You're going to have 8 boxes. If you go for just 2 of these, you're going to get just £20 are you looking at for getting 4 of these. The names are just coming through, and the beauty is lots of you checking out your basket. Sometimes you'll pop it into your basket and say, oh, just have a little think about this before I make my decision. The only thinking I think many of you are doing is, how many do I go for? Do I go for 1? Do I go for 2? Do I go for 3?
Exactly. And it's all about that organisation, how you're organising your life, your craft room, your cables, whatever it is. It could be for any, like I said, in your he sheds that have got screws and nuts and bolts and everywhere. That one's going to be perfect, absolutely perfect for that. But it's literally one of those great storage systems that just literally sort out all your needs.
And also as well, you might have something like recently, we've got a little kind of mini vacuum, but it's got lots of different types of heads that go with it. So it would fit in there, and I could put all the heads around it. And I know that it's basically, when I need to clean the car, that's the bit that I need to take with me.
I like that.
When I say me. me tidying my car is me handing the car keys to David. That's as much as I get involved. We started off with a triple figure stock of these. Now we have less than 50 left of these, but 75 of you are shopping for these.
Wow.
We've got new crafters going for 7 of these. It could be one person by themselves. It could be multiples of these. I must apologise, guys, because if you are shopping on the phone lines, you're going to find yourself in a bit of a queue. The quickest way for you to shop is on the website or on the app. You're going to bypass those queues, and it means that you're going to confirm your order quicker and sooner. Our call centre, they're brilliant. They're trying to get through those calls as quickly as they can. Karen, oh my goodness, Karen. Oh, you naughty crafter. She's got 16 of these. I might need some more. Now, what I don't know is, have you shopped for 16 of these today, or is that kind of you've added to them? Because I suppose that's the thing, you could add to them as time
You can
goes
add
on,
to them at any time. If you've already got some of these, and we don't bring this kind of deal where we don't bring this kind of deal at this price. Every time we bring them at full price, they sell really well. This is just the thing, because it's a great storage system. But if you've got 16, you can get some more on there, Karen. Let me just tell you right now. Don't be hanging around though, because I don't think, and I'll be totally honest, I don't know if I can get any more. I'm not sure if that's something I can do.
We've got, just to give you an idea of how busy we are, we've got over 70 people shopping for these, and we've got less than 5 opportunities available now. So sorry, we've caused a bit of a stir with that one. They've even got one with stuff in. I'm not even going to show you that one.
We'll move that out of the way.
Rubbing salt in the wound, isn't it? So, yeah, well done. Many of you shopping for that last item will have shopped for it previously, I know, and I know that will be the case with the next item as well, because people shop for these all the time.
All the time. It's craft room essential. It's what every crafter needs to stick. It's glue. It's dry glue. And it's a perfect one because it's a bundle where you have got one of each, and we're going to have your choices, so just bear with us, where you've got the straight edge, and I say the straight edge, it's the one that's the straight solid tape, double-sided, 22 metres in that glue tape pen. It is really strong. You've known Leanne a long time. Leanne's tested 25 of these to get the right one. We bring out that story every time, but it's absolutely true, because she just wasn't happy with the quality of the others until she came to this. And this has been in our crafty stash now, our library of glues, for a long time. And then this one. Now, this one, I adore. The dotty tape pen.
This is such a brilliant concept.
It is, and because it's going to be, it's that mess-free glue, because it's still a strong glue, but it's mess-free because it hits the back of your intricate die cuts and doesn't seep any ugly glue looking on the other side.
So you don't get that kind of spider webby
look. You don't get any of that, and that's why I know that every time we bring the glues, whether they're full price, not full price, this is a birthday, by the way, they sell out like hotcakes. We had a shortage, 6 months without these.
I know.
6 months we were waiting for these.
I'd be like shaking.
Yeah, I was. The only time I got to use it was when Jimmy gave me his, and then we even used all of Jimmy's, so we had none left. So it's the dotted glue pen. Well, the glotted to. Please back him. I'm doing it again. Dotted glue tape pen, 22 metres. 22 metres of the double strength. And it really is. But look at what we're going to do.
Well, both of them coming together.
Exactly.
This is... Do you know what? This is a try-me price.
It is, yeah.
This is... If you've shopped with us already today, you've already got your post and packing for whatever it is you've placed an order for. If you've never tried these before, for £4.99 you can try both of them. And then it gives you an idea of whether they're for you or not. To be honest, I think what will happen is you will come back again. That's what we're seeing at the moment, because some people at the moment are shopping for this and thinking, all right, you new people, get out of my way, I need more of these. So if you've shopped for these already, then you're not excluded from this deal. Everybody can shop for them, so whether you've never tried them before and you fancy giving them a go, or whether it is a case of that you're wanting to go for them and fill your baskets with them, then you can do. OK, but we've got another option for you. So I'm going to take one of these away.
Yep, so this is
where you need to turn on your double vision.
I know. Well, we did have them the other day, so I don't know where they've gone, because we had 2 of them in the set. However, I promise you I haven't pinched it early. You are going to get 2.
Okay.
2 of these. This is the dotty tape pen.
Okay.
So you're getting 44 metres in total for the price of 1. So that is an incredible deal in itself. And this is the one that I would say, if you want to stop by, don't get to that situation where you don't have it at home. It saves all that mess. Like I said, mess-free. I use tacky glue for a lot of things. I don't use it on my intricate dies, because it just seeps through, you get it everywhere, and it can ruin your projects. I can promise you, with a dotty tape pen, and the people that are buying, I know will be people who use it and are restocking back up on it. But if you've never tried it, at that price, try them, and I can promise you, you will never go back to that wet glue on the back of intricate dies, you will always use this dotty tape pen.
Now, this was a deal that was brought in especially for our birthday deal. Now, we launched it on Monday. Loads of you taken advantage of it up until this stage, and loads of you during this hour as well. Now, as an alternative, we've got the solid tape as well. So, similar sort of idea, you're going to get 2 of these.
2 of these. So 2 of these for the price of 1, and it's, again, 44 metres of the solid, dry, double-sided glue. It's super, super strong. It's for construction, mats and layers, for any types of your crafting. And as we've found out here in the past from our lovely Laura, producer Laura, she uses it to wrap her Christmas and her birthday presents up with for mess-free.
Yeah.
Do you do it as well, Kat?
Good idea.
I love it. I love it, because it seriously is. That's what Craig does. He doesn't like the mess of tapes. Yeah. So he seals it up with this. I get it wrapped everywhere. Yeah.
That's probably why we haven't got another set, Adam. If you wanted to go for these, the choice is yours. They're all brilliant deals. So with this one, £3.99, you're going to get 2 of these. Yeah. Now, here's a thought for you. If you're shopping with us today and you're placing and you've already placed an order, you found yourself in the prize draw. You could win it's £2,000 worth of crafty goodies. So you've paid your post and packing already. £3.99 will get you another entry into that prize draw, but it will also get you 2 tape pens. So it's not like you're missing out on anything at all. You're getting something that you know that you're going to be using as well. So, yeah, go for it. Fill your boots with it. And Janet, don't take our word for it. Lovely Janet has taken her time to message in, so thank you for that. I do appreciate it. I can really recommend these tape pens. I have a box full as I never want to run out. And that is so true, because you're that busy using them. You don't always pay attention, do you?
And exactly. And I always like to make sure I've got some in. I fell in the trap once with the dotted tape pens. I will never fall in it again. And I always make sure I've always got both of my tape pens there. They're my trusty tape pens that I use time and time again when I'm crafting. And not just for work, but personally as well, when I craft personally. I absolutely love them. They're just fabulous tape pens. Take advantage of that fabulous price.
Useful to have in a kitchen drawer as well, because if you can need to seal envelopes or anything like that, then they are there. Right, OK, let's have a little bit of fun now. Do you fancy winning £25 credit to your account? Well, who wouldn't? Let's face it. So all you've got to do is guess who are these 2 presenters. Now, we've taken 2 photographs. They've been mashed together to create another presenter. Well, a theoretical presenter. I don't know.
I know one of them.
Well, one of them's a bit obvious, but I don't know who the other one is.
I can't think of the other face.
Well, it's not a fella.
No, definitely not a fella.
Definitely not a
wait
fella.
a minute. I recognise that beautiful smile.
I
recognise that beautiful smile. I think at the moment she's somewhere rather nice.
She's gone to, she's on a little bit of a trip, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's gone with her sister, hasn't she?
She's made us all very, very envious. But there we go. So I'm going to leave that one with you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's all you need to do. Email in, put the subject, presenter mashup, and then write the names of the 2 presenters that you think are represented by that mashup there. So there you go. As simple as that.
I love it.
It's good fun.
They get a prize?
Yeah, £25 credit. I think I should get something for the trauma, to be honest, as well, because... I'm
just like thinking, who's that? That's hilarious.
What you got there?
Right, I've got another great deal for you. Another double trouble deal for you. And again, a little bit on storage, as well as useful crafty tools.
OK.
So we've got our Cheetah Raspberry Tote. Love this, absolutely love this. It's your desktop tote. It's got so many little pockets, from the side pockets all the way around to the other 2 side pockets. It's got 2 handy handles on there. Handy handles.
Handy handles.
Handy handles. You've got 2 pockets at the front. You've got a little concealed pocket at the front as well. On the inside, you've also got all these spacious compartments to put them in, and then all of this for whatever crafting needs you pop. Now, I've got glues and sprays in mine at home.
Nice idea.
Sits on there, and I've got pens
good
and everything.
Solid base to
it's
it as well,
really good, and it's also one that you can pack away very easily as well. So you simply just literally take the bottom. And fold that up so it goes nice and flat as well. So it is a great one. I also was thinking the other day, my niece would love one of these, but not for craft, makeup.
I was going to say for makeup and
with
brushes
makeup,
and
some
things,
brushes and things like that. So you've got your desktops.
Them teeth are playing you up
today. They're playing me right up today. The desktop tote. Get that right. And then we've got the crafty kit. Now, I said the crafty kit. I'm hoping everything's in here, but I don't open it up in case it's not. Because I have a feeling.
Shall I hold the box?
You hold the box for me.
I'll show.
I knew there'd be one thing missing. There is the craft mat, the self-healing craft mat that's missing.
Fair enough.
That's in there, and
we've got a picture of it, though,
yeah,
so
we've
don't
got
worry.
a picture of it. You're going to get yourself a metal ruler. You have got a craft knife. So, and we call it the solid craft knife, the straight edge craft knife, which is why you need with your ruler and also your self-healing mats. We've got a very ergonomically shaped pokey tool.
Okay,
and
nice.
It was, Leanne asked me a while back, because I've got a thick, chunky one.
Okay.
Because it fits better in my hand. I struggle with the smaller ones. It's not to say the smaller ones aren't brilliant, because they absolutely are. But she asked me why I needed it, and I said it's so that I can hold it better. It's comfortable to hold in my hand. And so this is what Leanne developed, and I like to think, for me. As well as you.
It's the Debbie Pokey tool.
It's the Debbie Pokey tool. And then you've got yourself a little, and I always said this, I think of Craig every time, little snippy scissors. Some really good precision snippy scissors with a safety cap that goes onto the top.
Perfect.
So you know that if little fingers are around, they're going to be safe.
What, like Craig's little fingers?
Like Craig's little fingers. I'm going to send him some get well wishes. He's not feeling very well. No, he's being hit by the man flu and everything else. Yeah, the one of us who's not been suffering at all over the last months. I mean, you've seen me. It's the first time I've been completely bug-free, and I'm loving it. And poor Craig's took it. So sending lots of love. Because he is here next week. We need him to get rested up for next week.
Absolutely.
Our reverse tweezers.
I love a pair of reverse tweezers.
They're the only tweezers that I will use. I know that there's lots of tweezers out there, but reverse tweezers for me are absolutely incredible. And again, I think Leanne took me into consideration. Yeah. It's got a nice soft grip handle.
Like the little handles on there,
and it has its own little safety thing as well, so no little fingers. I'll get hurt again in that.
Brilliant.
So all of that is your crafty tool kit that actually will sit lovely into your desktop storage.
Don't forget, you are going to get that mat as well. We haven't got the mat to share with you because that's gone for a little walkabout, but you're going to get your mat in there as well, and this is brilliant. So for those two together with all the components, then you'd usually be paying $29.99 for the bag and then $19.99 for the actual toolkit. Combined price, £44.98. But for today, while we've got the opportunity for you to get involved, that price is coming down.
Well, it's birthday, Hayley. It's birthday, and we bring great deals, and we have been doing since Monday. So, yes, this is a great deal. What was that, did you say?
$24.99. So is that, you buy one, because one of them, did we say the toolkit was $24.99?
So it's the, let me get this the right way around, it's the bag that's $24.99, and you're going to get all the tools for free.
Wow. So
all your essential tools, all the tools that you're going to use every single time you craft, from your tweezers to your pokey tool to your snippy scissors, ruler, you've got your craft mat in there. And the craft mat is a self-healing craft mat as well, double-sided. So again, it's a really fabulous toolkit that you're going to get, and then the storage. And if you don't want to put those in there and you want to use it for your makeup brushes or anything else that you've got around your house, that's an absolutely incredible deal. It's also a limited edition print, because once that print has gone, we had it made for our birthday last year. But we only had a certain amount made, and once that certain amount has gone, they've gone. What a great opportunity to get them today for all of that for the price of bats. I just think that's incredible.
And it's brilliant whether you're getting the caddy for yourself and then you're gifting the set, or you're doing vice versa, or you just like me and greedy and keep both. You're allowed to. You deserve it. So there you go. Lots of you taking advantage of this one as well. So, yeah, pop that one into your basket, why don't you, as well? But make sure you're checking your baskets out. Now, something else that was very, very recently launched, and I didn't know this, well, probably because it's recently launched, light pads.
Light pads, I know, one of our newer tools.
Okay.
And it's the Ultra Slim LED light pad. Now, light pads can be used for a whole host. We were going through all loads of lists.
Absolutely,
we were going through loads of different things that you can use it from. Now, it's consistent light, and I'll show you. I've got one set up at the other side. Jamie's set me one up, and it's the light is across the whole panel. So it's not just in a set area, it's across the whole panel. You've also got 3 settings, because you've got the light, the medium, and the light. Well, I said the light, the medium, and the dark. That's the wrong way around. The dimmer, the medium light, and then the really bright light. Okay. 3 settings that's in there as well. It also, as well, has got a cable. Now, the only thing that you won't get is the plug. So it's a USB cable. You need to find a USB plug. Or if you've got a Gemini 2, plug it in the back and charge it at the same time. It works from there. So absolutely fabulous. And it's one of those essential tools that you can use for, and we've gone through all of these, haven't we, Ailey? I mean, if you love parchment craft, that's going to be great for that one. Absolutely. If you want to trace things, or if you want to do a bit of brush lettering, but you're not very good. Absolutely. I'm not very good at brush lettering. You could use those stamps, you could put it underneath, you could put your paper onto the top, and it will light through so you can trace over it and practice all of that kind of thing. It's really a lovely size as well. It's not like, it's not an overly big size, but the screen size itself is 12 inches by 9 1/4.
And it's kind of, when you look at it, it's not far off an A4 sheet.
Yes,
and also, from a sewing point of view, I know people that will use these for things like cross-stitch patterns. Yes. Because they'll put the cross-stitch pattern on there and you can kind of highlight the bit that you've worked. Knitting patterns, even puzzles, things like your Sakudo and different puzzles. People will use these almost as a notepad to actually put their page on there. We were talking about magazines. So many magazines come with templates, and rather than you kind of tearing your magazine apart, actually use the light panel to trace that template out, so you keep your magazine contact, should I say. But it's not just about the light pad, because the price on your screen is going to get you your cardstock as well. And it's the perfect one for using with your light pad as well, because it's that, and it's a really lovely smooth. You feel this cardstock, it's just beautiful. 160 GSM, it is perfect for your light box usage. So sorry, Ailey, I am steamed up. I don't know if it's me or if it's just my internal clock again, because I can't see out those glasses at the minute because I'm that steamed up. That you are going to get, and I think if I remember rightly, it's 100 sheets. It is 100 sheets. 100 sheets of your 160 GSM, super smooth white cardstock. Good one for stamping? Good one for stamping, good one for absolutely all sorts, to be fair, Ailey. Okay. And it's a really good one to use with your iPad as well. So it's an absolutely perfect marriage, partnered together with the two. Side by side, look at that. Perfect marriage. And absolutely incredible, because I can't see it price on screen. $19.99, which I think is brilliant price for both of those. Now, it might be nice if we do have a little look at the light pad in action, but if you're wanting yours, and the details on your screen, don't forget it comes with a cable, but as you can see, that cable is going to plug into a USB plug. Many of us have got those at home already, but if you've got the Gemini 2, then you have got the ability that you can plug it into your Gemini 2 and then obviously work with it there. It's low energy, as you can see, with regards to that one, so definitely one to consider, and it's just a nice usable size as well. So for me, it struck me that if you go into classes or workshops, or maybe you've got a big light pad in your craft room, I've got kind of like an A3 one, I think it is quite a big one, but it's not really easy for me to move around. So if I wanted to do some work in another area of the house, then I could do something that's more of a notepad size, and that's exactly what we've got with regard to this one. But it's a brilliant panel that you can plug in, and that's the key thing. I mean, it's very thin, Debbie. It's very thin, it's very lightweight, and when you look at it, can Becky come in really close and just show you how lightweight and wow. Oh, look, and I've already lit it up. Mine's already plugged in, but it's so super thin, it's ultra slim, and it's so light. Honestly, I told you before, I've had a light pad before for a different type of craft that I did, but it's a bit heavier, and this one is just so super light, it's a joy to work with. And then again, can you see the 3 light settings, and can you see the brightness? Oh yeah, it's getting brighter. Oh, you can see the glow. Literally can see that now. So that is that's the brightest of the lights, and then just to turn it off, you just press that down. Oh, that's easy. And you know, what I love about this, Ailey, is the lightest of touch. Yes, yeah. Literally, the little, I mean, I'm heavy-handed, but I am not. I am literally just touching that. The lightest, you can't even hear anything. Absolutely incredible. It plugs into the side there. And then again, if you do want to trace things, you can. And I'm just popping a die. I've not got anything to go with or anything today. But it kind of gives us an idea of size. Yeah, it gives you an idea. Yes. So you can use things like die cuts. You can use things like your stamps. You can have a stamped piece of cardstock. And then you're just going to use that to trace over to the top. And then it lights that through. So it's honestly some people absolutely who do fab. Things like watercolour painting, they will take a photograph, won't they? And they'll trace the outline. Exactly. So you can put your photograph on there, put your paper on top,
Yeah.
draw the edge, and then kind of fill in your colour afterwards.
So my daughter loves drawing for a daughter, so my little granddaughter, and loves drawing for her. And she tries. Sometimes she'll struggle. She says, "I love to do freehand, but it's sometimes to have a picture underneath and trace over the top just keeps everything."
And like you say, practicing your brush lettering, print it off on a computer. There's lots of different places where you can download worksheets and templates for you to practice different crafts on, and then actually use that, and then put your piece of paper or cardstock on top. The light's bright enough to actually bring through that image that you can work with your cardstock. And of course, you're getting your 160 GSM cardstock in it alongside it at $19.99. I think that's a brilliant price. Colleen, thank you. I'm glad you agree with us. Absolutely fabulous light pad.
It is. It's a really good, honestly. And you can use things like your vellums. Jimmy fetched some vellum in for us. You can use your sheets from your cardstock that you're actually getting. It's just a really, really good, lightweight, brilliant light pad. And honestly,
such an affordable option.
It really is when you're getting both those together. So honestly, for that price, and it's not, like I said, we don't do this often where we bring things like this. To get something and get something for free, I just think it's absolutely fab.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what you're getting here, because you're going to get your light pad all boxed up alongside your 100 sheets of super smooth. So straight away you can get crafting with this, get your stamps involved, use it with your pencils or different bits and pieces, and also, all sorts of different areas of crafting. So there you go. If you fancy taking advantage, I'm going to leave those details with you. But we have got something very exciting, because let's talk about back in stock.
Ooh, what's back?
Leave her alone for a moment when she gets up to all sorts of mischief. So,
I did you notice she went very quiet?
She did.
And I did wonder where she'd gone. And I thought, I were like this with me, Eppie's thinking, have I lost her?
We usually do this, don't we?
Yeah, you're like,
where's she gone? Busy doing something else. Wheeling and dealing, and that's exactly what our cat has been doing. She's been wheeling and dealing to bring back... Now, do you remember we were talking about that we've got 5 of these... Oh,
I put them away, I thought they'd gone.
Your pile's bigger than my pile. We had, if you remember, were you one of those 70-plus people that missed out? Well, Cat, bless her, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She felt quite guilty that a lot of you missed out on it. So that deal is back. Now, if you didn't see the deal and you're thinking what on earth's going on, well, let me enlighten you, because we've got a deal where you're going to get 2 of these fabulous stackable boxes. Each one is different to the other, and I'll let Debbie explain that to you. But we got to the point at the end of the show, or the end of the kind of time we were spending about this, where 70-odd people were looking to shop for these, but then only 5 opportunities were available. The screen is filling up already. You guys know what's coming. So what's coming is the phenomenal deal.
I'll be as quick as I can. So the multi-store is the one that doesn't have the compartments in, which means you could choose what you put into store, whether it be from your craft room. We've said A4 cardstock. We've said all sorts of different things that you can pop into there. And also, it's tapping on it. A little devil matching me. And then you've got your stack and stash, which is the one that has the compartments in, and they will come to you. So you'll get 2 long ones and then all of these individual ones, which means that you can take those out and you can pop them wherever you want to put whatever you want in at your own, like what you want.
See, that'd be perfect for things like my rotary cutters or my dressmaking
because this is not just for people in papercraft, and I think that's why people are loving these. It's not just a papercraft thing.
Well, the thing is, it's not just a case of using it for your crafting bits and pieces. I mean, you could be using it for your cables.
Exactly.
It could be that you're using them from nuts and bolts. It could be in the garage. It could be in the shed. It could be in the kitchen drawer.
Yeah.
It could be in the kids' room. As you said, those little bricks, those little Lego bricks, this is a perfect way for you to actually get hold of these. Now, again, I'm going to apologise. We have got a queue on the phone lines. OK, we doubled the stock that we had originally. So everybody should be able to get hold of these when you get through.
So if Karen wants 16, she can have another 16.
Hopefully. That's the plan.
I was just going to say, that is the plan.
In theory. But to safeguard yours and to ensure that you do get hold of them, the website and the app are always the quickest way for you to shop. That way you can complete your purchase, check your basket out and sit back and go, I've got mine.
You got it, yeah.
That's it. And I haven't even mentioned the price. So £9.99 is getting both of these. It's not a choice of, because when we've got two different variations, you could easily be forgiven thinking that you've got to decide. It's not. You are getting both of those. So it equates to £4, well, £4.98 or something like that, isn't it, for both of them together.
And that is really good for good quality. And you can hear the quality of the handles, the way they clip. I've had boxes in the past where the handles haven't quite contacted properly, and they're the first things that go, and that's it. Your box is ruined. This is really super strong. It's made really well, and they sit on top of each other because
perfect, don't they?
Literally, you can put whatever you want into there, and I genuinely mean it. It's a great storage system for everybody out there in the world of craft, sewing. If you've got a he shed, we've said it earlier on, lots of different things that you can store. Look around your household, what it is that you want to store. Don't just think of craft, think of good storage, easy storage, strong storage at an amazing price.
Absolutely. Now, I've got one person that's actually shopped for 5 of these. So they are winging their way to Norfolk. So, and I don't know who that was. They're getting 10 boxes and they've still paid less than 50 quid. And if they've already shopped today, then there's no post and packing in addition. So the price on your screen is it. Now, officially, 35% of the stock has gone. So people have completed their purchases. We've got names, we've got addresses, we've got destinations for all those orders. But we've got lots of you yet to check your baskets out, and that's kind of about 80% of the stock. So if you are yet to check your basket out, please do not leave it too long. Julie's back again. Yeah, oh my goodness, has the world gone mad? What a price.
And it is, because I said to you, the last time I remember bringing something like this was back on, and I'm pretty sure it was when I first came on board. HobbyMaker's 2 years old now, and it was roughly in that first year. I haven't brought them back since at this kind of configuration, this price, and the fact that you're getting one of each. Normally we just set like what it is that you're getting, it's a set price. It's lovely that you're getting one of each at that price. That price, I just think that is phenomenal. It really is, and I'm so pleased that you're taking advantage of the second birthday deals. Because we did say double trouble deals. This is a brilliant double trouble deal, this one.
And I'll just show you on the packaging here, if you need any more convincing, there's loads and loads of different ideas, different hobbies catered for, different interests, whether it is crafting, whether it is organising game pieces, model making, it could be fishing, it could be kind of home DIY with those raw pluggy things.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fusey things that people do stuff with. Then, officially, 65% of the stock has gone. Now, if everybody who shops for these checks their baskets out, then we have sold out of these. Obviously, it takes time for those orders to go through. The call centre up to capacity, bless them. So while you're checking your baskets out, who do you think this person is? It is a combination of 2 presenters. You've got 5 minutes to get your answers in. You could be winning a £25 credit. You need to email. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Present a mashup. Guess who? One lucky person is going to win £25 credit to their account. You may well snigger over there, Mrs. Robinson.
Do you know, it's really funny. It's really funny because we've done it once up at our neck of the woods, and when I saw the mashups, it were like, oh my days. That is, I think that's a very glamorous one. I think it's.
I'm taking the positives.
Some that I've seen, Italy.
I want that chin rather than you. I like that chin.
Right, are you ready for another double trouble deal?
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah, I love this one. I'm so pleased we've now got our own mixed media mat. Yeah, and it's silicone, and so it's easy to clean. It's easy to wash. You can use your heat tools on top, so if you've got a project that you're working on that requires heat, you can pop your heat tool onto the top of it. I do reverse stamping on mine.
Good point.
Because we don't have any jelly plates so I can't use a jelly plate on air, but I can use this. And I've done reverse stamping on it as well. It's absolutely absolutely incredible. It's got all, and if you see Sheena, when Sheena comes, it's got all of your lovely your little palettes, look, all the palettes and the squares. You've got all the circular ones at the top.
Nice.
And it is that lovely silicone material.
I love the fact that it's bright white, so you get true colour representation with this as well.
Yeah. And it's a non-slip one, so when it's down, it isn't going anywhere. Once it's on your glass mat or your desk, it's
solid,
literally,
isn't it?
it's solid. And I'm trying to move it.
I
think I'm moving more at counter rocking anything. It's not going anywhere because it's the silicone nature of that. And you've got an area for putting your brushes at the other side as well. So it's really large space, but then all of these very useful ones if you love all your paints and your palettes and whatever it is that you want to pop in there. It's just a great one. I use it for all sorts.
That's it. Now, we're doubling up on deals. So rather than just one item, the details on your screen, you're actually getting 2 items sent to you, both of which you can shop for independently. But bringing them together, you are getting a fabulous deal.
And because you're going to get your 3 palette knives. So you're going to get your angle tapered knife, you're going to get your flat knife, and you're also going to get your other angled knife, which is this on the angle there. 3 very useful palette knives for your texture pastes, for your glitter paste, all sorts of different craft applications that you're going to use.
I like that you've got one that tapers so well, so even the smallest amount
even the smallest,
right
you can get right into those nooks and crannies and get that out as well. So 3 great palette knives are coming along with you today with that mat, which I just think is a fabulous deal. It really is.
Absolutely. $19.99, phenomenal value. And they are just really, really nice. They've got a really comfortable handle.
Nice, comfortable handle, again, so well designed. Very flexible. Because I've tried, I'm not going to lie, I've tried plastic ones. They don't suit me.
No.
They don't suit me. So to have a metal one there that has got that,
and that's good,
that movement.
You can peel off mediums that stick on it. If you don't clean them up quick enough, which I might have been guilty of once or twice, don't judge me on it. But then you can actually peel it off, can't you? So,
absolutely.
Yeah, brilliant. And like you say, it's not often we get the metal ones.
No, I know. So it's honestly a great one to have.
So both of those, you get your fabulous mixed media mat, which is brilliant in its own right. I mean, it's worth every single penny of $19.99. It's going to protect your work area. Incredibly portable as well, because you can just literally roll it up
just
and
roll
take
it up
with you.
And like I said, it's that non-stick as well, so it's not going anywhere when it's on your mat, but you can roll that up, carry that into your bags, wherever it is that you...
And if you get it dirty, can you just run it under the tap to clean it?
Run it under the tap, I use hot soapy water for mine, and I do try and clean... If I showed you the one at head office, you wouldn't believe me when I said it's a mess. It's absolutely, I mean, honestly. So I make sure that I do clean mine. I like to keep it nice and clean. But yeah, it's very easy to clean, very easy to fold, very easy to use.
It springs back, doesn't it, when you get there?
Yeah, literally springs back.
Brilliant idea. So there you go, £19.99. Phenomenal value. She is. What's happening now? I daren't ask. Daren't ask. Oh, now...
Oh,
I've got a little bit of an announcement. Now, I mentioned, what we're calling crafteration. That's a word that I'm going to have to get my head around. So, if you emailed in and your name is Tracy Morley, you need to check your inbox. You need to check your inbox. We're trying to get in touch with you. There's a couple of things that we need to set up. You could be forgiven for thinking it was a bit of a scam, but it's not. If you've emailed in, you are the person that we sent a link to. So there's a link that we have to use in order for us here at the studio to hook up with your phone. It's not going to be like that we're going to be flicking through and looking at stuff on your phone. Don't worry. It's just you coming through with your lovely face to join us with this fabulous competition, this game that we're going to be playing with Nigel. I'll be disappointed if it doesn't come in with a sparkly blazer, I have to say, because he's going to look the part for it, hasn't he? Now, the game that we've been playing this at, our presenter mashup. Now, everybody who correctly answered, and those of you who said Dave Bradford, I'm a little bit offended. I love Dave, bless him. But yes, some of you, what sort of combinations did we get? We've got a lot of Hayley. I think the idea, it's kind of
at first I thought it was Sherilyn.
Yeah. It just like
you.
I
can tell it with you. Because you've got very distinctive, beautiful hair.
Oh, bless you. But if we take those two faces apart, here you go.
That's the two pictures they mashed together.
Oh, fabulous. I love it. So there you go. Myself and the lovely Rosie. Now, lots of you got that right, so well done. You went into our kind of little melting pot. Oh, we've got wheels.
Oh, look at this. This is posh.
Yes.
Look at that.
I love it. Oh, my goodness, I've gone giddy.
Oh,
right, spin. Here we go. Rachel. Well done, Rachel. Well done, well done.
I wonder what she's going to spend it on.
Well, she could double up on things in this hour, couldn't she?
Yeah, with the double trouble deals.
Now, I don't know how quick that comes through to your account. I don't know the kind of nuts and bolts of what happens, but you will. An email will come to you. There you go. So £25 credit. So congratulations. And if you are watching, Rachel, what are you going to spend it on? Because we're ever so nosy. I want to know. Right, where are we going next?
Our Ultimate Pro.
Oh, the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah, the Ultimate Pro. Oh, one of our tools that we sell around the world globally, year in, year out, for, I'm going to say, probably the last 16 years now.
Gosh, that makes me feel old.
18th birthday, it's about the 16th, 17th year that this has been in production. We've never needed to change it, to be fair, because it is literally your crafter's companion. It's everything you need in one unit. In terms of all your card making bases, all your measurements are on this side, plus some nice little scoring details. On the other side, you've got your envelope box, an enveloper creator. Never an easy word. You've got spaces there because there are little pegs in here that allow you to create a bow maker as well. Little functions here for embossing that can be nice little details to the bottom of your envelopes. Also, things like your K cards, your pop-out cards.
Okay, yeah.
On the inside, you've got your box making facility. So on this side is where you've got your box lid and your box base. And it comes in half an inch increments. It comes in centimetres and inches as well.
Okay, that's
and
good.
Again, you've got some more scoring details. On this side, this is where you can create all your aperture cards or your K cards
Nice
again.
idea.
And then you've got a storage in one side. And if I just try and remember which side that's on now, Ailey. Storage on one side, and on the other, and I'll just try and lift it up a little bit because I don't want everything to topple out. You're getting your book that's got all of your different things that this, honestly, brilliant tool allows you to create. You've got your ruler because that sits into the middle of yours to become a paper trimmer because you also have your Stanley blade in there in the mouse, and this is where your pegs are, although we've got a couple of pegs missing, and two scoring tools in there to boot as well. So it's an absolutely fabulous tool in terms of what it does, all of those functions I've just mentioned and more. And then today we're alongside the Ultimate Pro. We've also got the boxer board. Now, you're probably thinking, well, Debbie, you've just said a minute ago that it makes boxes on the inside of there, but only in half-inch measurements.
Oh, okay.
So we've got a boxer board that allows you to create more depth, dimension, more smaller boxes with different kind of like, if you want 3/8 of an inch, or if you want...
So you could measure something and make a box for it.
And you've got your invisible ruler technique that's in there, and if you're wondering what I'm talking about, there's a little section in the book. Sarah's done a tutorial on it, and you just need to take, it's called the invisible ruler, and it means that any box, anything that you make, any kind of, say if you've got a really unusual shaped card, like a diamond pop-out card, you want to put it in a diamond-shaped envelope, you can do that because of the magic ruler technique. I mean, she explains it so beautifully. But the boxer board is the bit that'll sit onto your, because on here you've got two pegs where you've got your centimetres, and you've still got your box base and your box lid on either side, and on this side you have your inches. So on your inches as well, it's got your box lid and your box base on the other side as well. And that fits on there. And that means instead of it being half-inch increments, you can go really in-depth with this one. So it's a really easy to follow. And we've even given you...
You've got some really creative boxes on these as well.
Yes, absolutely. So there's lots of different things that you can do with this in terms of boxes.
Perfect.
Got lots of tuition as well. But you're going to get both. Now, normally, every day of the week, we sell this for $39.99
Okay.
for the board. And then this separate.
Right.
So, and I can never remember. Thank you very much, because I couldn't remember. You're going to get both for that price.
There you
So
go.
you're getting this free. You're getting your boxer board.
So normally,
board free.
you'd normally be paying around $14.99 for the boxer board in its own right. So it's coming to you for the same price that you're going to be paying for your Crafter's Companion Pro. So there we go, makes sense. Rachel! Hello, Rachel. She's messaged us. Woohoo! Thank you so much. With these deals, I can spend it on loads. This is it. What a week to get that credit. So go back, have a look through all the different shows and take advantage. And in fact, I mean, whether this could actually happen, you could be placing orders and finding yourself in the big prize draw. You never know, do you?
Can you imagine Rachel winning the £25 and winning the £2,000
my
one as well?
goodness,
That would be something.
Now, somebody else that's joined us for this hour, lovely Jane, and she's reiterating just how useful the Ultimate Pro is. Used it for years, possibly for 16 years, so you may well have been one of those early shoppers for it. So versatile. I was a scout leader for a number of years, and it was well used. And this is it. It's a tool for life,
It's a tool for life, and I still use mine to this day, and I've been using mine the whole time I've been crafting. One of my first purchases in terms of like a tool, an essential tool that creates so much. And I genuinely, I was blown away when I first used it. I thought, it's doing all this, that's doing all this for me.
So clever.
It's such a clever concept, and one which we're never going to retire. In all honesty, I can't ever see us retiring it, because it's a core tool product that we know is successful. We know loads of people have bought them around the world in those last 16 years.
Lots and lots of
like
craft
Jane.
rooms,
And but today, you'll get your board, your boxer board, your additional board for totally free, with it being
Absolutely.
birthday.
I love it. Thank you. Debbie, are you back a little bit later on?
I am indeed back with the gorgeous Nigel later
Lovely.
on. I'm seeing the day out with Nigel. I know.
Fabulous.
Yeah, we're going to see the day out at 7 o'clock.
I love it. Now, the word deals that we didn't manage to get to, I think that they are going to be live on the website, but we will be talking about them in the 7 o'clock hour as well. So don't forget, keep checking your baskets out, and don't forget those boxes if they are still available. Now, I've got a feeling it's going to be quite an hour the next
I can't
hour.
wait to watch.
Well,
I'm going to go in the green room with a cuppa with Gwen, and I'm going to watch this, because I think this will be a good one.
We are back with a fabulous launch that we saw Carla with earlier on. Most incredible foiling machine, which I know you're going to love. And Nigel is joining her in this, and they're going to be up to all sorts of fun. And yeah, just stay tuned. I think that's the key thing. I will see you very, very soon. Debbie, pleasure as always.
Thank you very much, Hayley.
Bye for now.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers, and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 AM to 8 PM Monday, with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 AM. Not till next year.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it, and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come, and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. Carla Bagshaw, of course. Hello, lovely. Mwah. Mwah. And happy birthday. It is, of course, our second birthday here at HobbyMaker. It's day 3 in the HobbyMaker house. It's kind of apt, isn't it?
It's been a day.
It's been a day. It's been a very big day because at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we launched exclusively here at HobbyMaker the brand new Mink machine. What is the Mink machine? Let's ask Carla, because this is going to add a touch of vavavoom to all of your products.
It's gorgeous, is what it is. So, we've had Mink machines in the past from We Are Makers when it was a collaboration with Heidi Swap. There was 2 versions, a 6-inch and a 6x12, but We Are Makers have brought their own one out now, as you can see, and this one has got an 8.5-inch wide mouth for it. That means we can get gorgeous pieces of A4 foiled, or if you're in the US, you can get lesser size, but obviously if you're in the US, it's a UK plug, so it won't work for you, but it will for all of you at home. Did you know?
Tell me.
That HobbyMaker have bought the full stock of all of these with an English plug.
So literally, if you're looking elsewhere, you will not find it elsewhere with UK connectivity. So this is definitely the place to go for it. Now, obviously, we launched this afternoon. A lot of the stock did disappear. You're not just getting the Mink machine itself. You are getting lots more as well. And this is your low price. We are literally getting that price down by almost £100 to $69.99. But on top of that, we have got a 4-way split pay, which is rather cool. We do not charge you for split pay here at HobbyMaker, and we do not charge you any interest for your split pay either. If you would like to go for it, you are getting all of these extras included. You're getting your transfer sheets. Now, how many of those are we getting, Carla?
I think you get 2 of the A4. You also get a small one in with the machine as well, which is a 6x6. You're getting 3 foils. Shall I continue?
Yes, please.
I feel like, what's the name who does the things, and she has like a... It doesn't matter.
What's the name who does the things? That does not narrow it down.
No. And you're getting 3 of the foils. Each one is 10 foot. So you're getting 30 foot worth of foil, which is pretty nice going. Thank you very much. You've got gold, rose gold and silver. And then you're also getting 6 designs, which have been laser printed out for you to get going with. And that is courtesy of We Are as well. So you get a full remit to go through. And then on top of that, I haven't actually got my packaging for it, you're also going to get some toner with a stamp pad and an extra little pads as well, so that you can ink all of your stamps that you own in your collection, and you can foil them.
So you can use all of your stamps?
All of your stamps, every stamp you own.
To foil?
To foil.
That's rather cool, isn't it? What I think is brilliant as well about this is, I mean, there's a couple of things that we need to know, isn't there? Yep. When it comes to the toner, we are talking about what kind of printer?
Laser printer. So you won't be able to use an inkjet on this, because inkjet works by cold. It's a cold machine. A laser printer works with heat. It's heat activated, and that's why this is what this is. So you are going to need toner, ink on there, so it's got to be a laser printer. You can go to libraries, you can go to schools, obviously with permission, and use the machines there if you don't have one at home. If you've got one at home, you are good to go. Get going and print. And when you see, because what's really special about the We Are Mink is it's got this heated roller that goes right across, so you get compression the whole way, like a die machine on plates. It goes straight the way across, and when you see the results, they're incredible. And actually, if you can pass me that dog...
No, because I want it.
I know. Look at him. So, one of the things that I've had been said is often with foiling machines, what you get is a black outline, okay? And we don't get that with the Mink because you've got absolute compression going all the way through. So we don't get it. What we get is a full, beautifully foiled piece. And there's nothing missing on there. Everything is through. And I'm going to show you it in action in a second so you can see the incredible results because they're gorgeous. And it is just the cutest thing, isn't it?
I just love it. I mean, even on like really sort of like detailed, really thin designs as well. I mean, something like that, Carla.
Everything.
It's just phenomenal,
beautiful?
Isn't it?
Absolutely, I was so stoked because I've used foil machines before, and often they're basically a laminator. In fact, they are laminators, and that's fine, but it's not quite built for purpose, whereas the Mink is built for purpose. And so that roller is really giving you that cushion through, it's pushing it through, so as the contact happens with the foil onto the paper, onto that toner ink, and the heat activates it, everything is coming off that foil, and I love it because the results are seamless. It's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
We're getting busy. We're already preaching to the converted, which is great for our exclusive Mink machine here at HobbyMaker. Bernadette, well done to you in West Yorkshire. Julie and Mr. Glenn, you have already checked out your baskets. Well done. The following people, though, you have it in your basket. We don't have a never-ending supply. About 35% of the stock is gone at the moment. Vicky in South Yorkshire, Rosemary in West Yorkshire, Donna in Cambridgeshire, Amanda in the West Midlands, and a brand new crafter. You need to check out your baskets accordingly. This is hot foiling, so obviously we have got Mink hot foil on the show today, and we have got some absolute corkers as well.
Right? Beautiful. And somebody asked this morning actually in the show, could you use other hot foils? And somebody has let me know since you need a toner foil. So I hope that helps, just to let you know, but we have got a plethora for you to choose from on here. And the other thing I'll say, I don't know if you know this either, you might already know it, but elsewhere the cheapest you can get your Mink is 110. On our website, individually, it's 99 quid.
It certainly is. Look, we can show you that. We can prove Carla's words, which is always good. There you go. You can see there the Heidi Schwab Mink Foil Applicator Starter Kit. £110 is your price on that particular website. Don't shop there. Shop here because it's $69.99 for hours, which is brilliant. Plus, you are getting all of the extras in there. With the money that you are saving, I'm going to really try and do this. I want to really hold this.
Oh, Nigel.
Now, let's see. Come on, Carla. We can do this.
I'm staying nothing. I didn't touch it. I'm not getting blamed.
Oh, well, we've got to show these. Look at some of these foils. I know they're on the website, but oh my gosh, you need to see them in the flesh. How
glorious they are.
They are absolutely incredible. £6.50 each, these fabulous foils. They are the foils that you need for your Mink. So with the money that you're saving with the main item, please, oh, there you go. Please pop the extra foils into your basket because they're thanking you. Carla, look between us. Oh. Nearly, close but no cigar. YWXC34 is your item code on that one. $69.99 is your price on that. Right, I've got a message for the winner of our Craftinator game, which we are going to be playing. Are we going to be playing it towards the end of the hour still, Ellie, just to check? Yeah. Are we going to play it now? Okay, we're going to play this now. This is very exciting. So I'm going to say, Tracy, are you there? Hello, Tracy. Tracy, can you hear us? We can see you, Tracy. You're on the telly, my darling. Hello, that's it. Sit up, my lovely. How are you, Tracy? Good afternoon. Tracy, speak to us. Are you all right, my lovely? Can you hear?
Hello?
Yes, can we turn Tracy up in here in the studio, please, so I can hear her? Tracy, congratulations. You are the lucky person that has been chosen to play the Craftinator game. Now, this is brilliant. The Craftination game, I'm giving it a new name. The Craftination game. Basically, it's a bit like... Do you remember the Generation game from back in the day? Do you remember that, Tracy, from back in the day? Hello, I'm not sure Tracy can hear us. I don't think Tracy can hear us. What I would do is I will let Ellie, our producer, try and sort that out, and then we will come back to you. I love live TV. But Tracy, we will be coming back to you ASAP. Can you hear me, Tracy? I don't know whether you can. Ellie, you find out. We'll get on with the demo, and they'll come back to Tracy ASAP. Tracy will be back with you before you know it, my lovely. Right, Carla.
Let's have a look at what this does. So I've turned mine on, and it is hot. And so I've got a little button here that is green. Let me shift my wadjums out the way. There you go. There's a little one here that's green. It's telling me it's ready to go. And so that means it's hot already. Somebody asked this morning, does it get very hot? No, not really. It's definitely warm, though. You know, you don't want little hands near it. On my desk, I've got a printed rose that is done on a laser printer. So it's all set. So now this is a very detailed piece. And I specifically wanted to do that live on air so you can see the results. And I'm going to go in for some rainbow foil. Now, what happens is these laminate sheets, they're not laminating sheets, but the Perspex sheets that we've got, if you watch, as this goes down, it squishes. Can you see the foil moving? Because it's literally smoothing out all of the wrinkles for you. Okay, so we don't have to worry about it because wrinkles are annoying when we're using foil. I like to put mine in with the seam first, but if you prefer to do it the other way, that's absolutely fine too. It just feels like it's more sensible to me to do it with the seam.
Oh, no, it's a lovely quiet machine.
You can't hear it.
No, literally. I was expecting maybe like a but no, nothing at all. If you were crafting in the middle of the night, you're not going to wake anybody else up, are you?
No.
With your minky business.
No, you can mink away at that time of night.
You can mink whenever you like.
You can
mink morning, noon and night.
Mink
That's
to
what you
high
can
heaven. That's what you can do.
What
with
time
this
is it? It's
machine.
mink o'clock.
It was a disaster putting us on together.
And wasn't it
And
just-
it's been very giddy in the green room. Miss Gwen.
Oh, Gwen Fletcher. She's been flooring me today with her fantasticness. She really has.
Potty mouth.
Well,
That's all we're
there's
saying.
she's got a right
Potty
mouth today, yes, but I like that.
If you can hear me in the green room, Miss Gwen.
She'll be saying things to Sharon Curtis because she's in there as well at the moment. And Debbie Robinson will be in there as well.
In there?
I know, scowling. Just to say to Tracy, our lovely lady that is going to play the Craftination game, we're going to get back to you as soon as possible. So if you are watching and you're thinking, what's going on? Tracy, you are the person that is going to play. Where is Tracy? I don't even know where Tracy is. Oh, we're not sure. Tracy, let us know where you are. I know you're in your front room, but I don't know where you are.
So now that I've taken this out, we do the reveal. Now, obviously, on television, this is this is always terrifying, but we can have full faith in this machine.
Yes.
Because...
Look at that.
I'll hold this up to the other. Full foiling.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it? Foiling is one of those things, isn't it? I mean, it just adds that touch of luxury, that touch of vavavoom, that touch of dynamism to any project that you use it with. Carla, I'm loving this. The actual size as well of the mink, the actual sort of the mouth, as it were.
Yes, is 8.5 inches.
Okay.
Just to show you, obviously, it only takes away what it's using. People who've used foil a lot will know this, but you can keep the rest to do small things. Remember, we can stamp now, so don't waste your foil. Save those little bits. You can use them later. Yeah, 8x5. It is not a big machine, so it would slot onto a bookshelf very easily. So you're not having to, you know, find room for it. It's got a really small footprint to it. But to be fair, it's desk size. So if you've got this on your desk, there's so much you can be foiling constantly with this. Because I think it's one of those machines that once you start using it, actually it's going to change all of your card making, your scrapbooking, your gift giving, your tag making, your banner making, you name it. Cake toppers, all of those things, suddenly we've got something very, very beautiful to do with all of them, and they really are pretty.
I've got a phrase for you. Once you start minking, you can't stop thinking about what to mink. Do you like that? Is that all right? Are you happy with that? I thought it was good. I was pleased with myself then. Where did we say Tracy was? Ellie, where's Tracy? Lancashire. Where's Lancashire? Lincolnshire, thank you. We'll say that then. Lincolnshire is where Tracy is. So, Tracy, we will be back with you as soon as we possibly can. So don't worry. But we will be playing the Craftination game this hour. I can see her in the front room. She sat there waiting for us, bless her heart.
I know. She'll be
right.
wondering what we're doing. I'm just going to do some more. Now, Nigel, I want you to choose me one of the foils that are in front of you.
You
they're not
know
mine,
where
so
I'm going
just
with
going to
this.
open them.
I love the leopard print one.
Let's
This is
do
just divine. Honestly, look at this. How fabulous is that? Can I just say to everybody that's got the mink in their basket, you need to check out Carmen in Oklahoma, Alison in Cheshire, Sian in Norfolk, Gail in Ayrshire, Michelle in Nottinghamshire, Janet in West Yorkshire, Judith in Lancashire. You are all that. Oh, look at that.
I know, isn't it beautiful?
Look
at
that.
They're pretty on that.
It's just
Cat
gorgeous.
Slater.
It reminds Ellie of Cat Slater.
Or our generation would be Bet Lynch.
Yeah, absolutely, yes. Julie Goodyear back in the day. I loved a bit of Bet Lynch.
Oh, I did as well. She was glamour, wasn't she?
Two of my friends have just had a bar put into their front room. They've had a bar built, and I was like saying something like, always like Jack and Vera. But they didn't have a clue who I was talking about.
Oh, no.
Not a clue. That made me feel old.
So next time when you see them, give them 2 porcelain ducks and now tell them they're like Hilda.
Oh, a mural on the wall with the ducks. Lovely. Right, about 40% of our mink has already gone.
Woo!
Yes, lots
Grab
of
it.
minky people today. I don't blame you. But Heather, Pauline, Judith, Janet, Michelle, Gail, Sian, Alison, Carmen and Elizabeth, you need to check out your baskets. That's just
Look at
heavenly.
that. So literally, I mean, listen, I'm here to demo, but the truth of the matter is, once you got that in, all you're doing is that. You just feed it like you would a laminator. There's not much to demo with it because you just get really good, perfect results. And the joy of that is so will you at home. Some of the things that we've been foiling, look at his face.
I know, this is just fun.
I love doing the dog because he's got so much detail on him and there's massive pieces, isn't there, on the dog. And I think it's really important that you see it where it's really worth. If I do line pieces for you, which are also really important, you're seeing the little bits, but what you need to see at home, and I think what most of us as crafters are interested in, if I'm doing something really huge like these letters, is it going to give me coverage? Because we know that often these machines don't. And this is the difference with the Mink. We get full coverage, and that's so important. Honestly, I've been so disappointed with so many foiling machines, and I've had about 3 of them now, and I sort of gave up. And when they said we were doing this, I was like, oh, here we go. And then I started using it, and I love it. I absolutely love it because it's changed the way that those machines work for me. I know it's been out for a while. I hadn't used a Mink before. I'd used other ones. So it's been a real joy for me, a real revelation. Look at this.
I can't wait to see this. Very excited.
Where's my piece of paper? There it is.
Oh, look at that. That's just lush, isn't it?
Look at that.
That really is lush.
And listen, when you're on telly, there's nothing more nerve-wracking than playing with a machine that might not work.
Yeah, than a big reveal.
At least I don't have to worry about that.
No, because it's working, which is wonderful.
Fine. And so it's just always going to give you those perfect results.
Hold it up to our Becky so we can have a look at that.
Here we go,
one.
Becky. Are you ready for the joy? If I wave it, it was better. There you go. I need to catch those studio lights so you can see that full rainbow and that leopard print coming through with that holographic print. Isn't that stunning?
We are so busy for this. Well done to everybody coming through. If you have any questions, obviously we want you to spend your money wisely here at HobbyMaker. Carla's got the answers, hopefully, or if she doesn't know them now, she'll find them for you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your questions. We've had a question through from South Yorkshire, I do believe. Let's have a look. This is from Lucy. She says, hello, I have a question. How does the foil know where to stick to? What makes it stick?
Great question, Lucy. So it's the actual toner ink. That's how it knows what to stick to. So shall I get into the very boring bits of toner?
Yeah, do the science for us.
I don't know much of the science, and I'm not going to make it up, although I could, and then we'd all be baffled. It's basically that, you know when you have an inkjet printer and it spits out ink which forms the kind of, I suppose what you'd call like the bitmap almost, the little pieces that create the pixels, that create the picture. Laser printers do the same, but it's heat activated. So that's why you can't use things like ProPrint with it, because it'll ruin the coating of it because it's hot as it goes through. So the reason that this is different is when that toner hits the paper and we get a toned print. So if I show you my original print, let me just find you one of these. So we did the rose a minute ago. So this is the rose, and it's just come out of the machine. So just to show this to you, because I've got the one we just did there as well, just to show this to you, just so Becky can see it, and you know there's no smoke and mirrors here, that's just black. That's just a toned image, okay? Nothing on there, it's just come out of a printer. There's no foiling on it at all. Where all of that black ink is, the heat's going to hit the foil, and the foil's going to stick to the black. And then the roller that's in this machine is going to press that foil and smooth it. So what we get is perfectly smooth foiled results. And that's literally it.
It's easy when you think about it,
when you
isn't it,
think
really?
about it. But my thing is, and I still can't get over it, is the depth of colour and the absolute coating that we're getting on here. Look at that. That's unheard of, though, certainly from what I've tried to do with foiling machines. I always get a black outline, I get little bits missing where I've got little bits of black showing through. It's always happening. Yeah, it's still pretty, but it's more distressed looking than that. That is full coverage. And so when I first used this, because I didn't have high hopes, I'm not going to lie, I didn't have high hopes.
Why was that?
Because I've used too many machines before, and it's just basically a laminator, and that's great, but when you use the laminator ones, they're not designed for the same thing, they're designed to laminate. And this is designed to heat foil, which is what we're wanting it to do. We want it to really blast that heat on it, and that's what this can do. So it's the difference, isn't it? And I think, like I say, when they first said you're going to do a foiler machine, I was like, please don't make me do a foiler machine. and then I was like, oh, no, we're good. We're good, it's fine, because the difference is extraordinary.
Themselves, don't
I should have done one with one of my other machines so you could see the difference.
And compare and contrast.
Yeah, you just get loads of black bits on it. Like, it looks more distressed than anything else.
It doesn't look clean, it doesn't look neat, it doesn't look professional.
So one of the things I want to talk to you about, if I've still got time, so one of the things that you're going to get, you can see I've just still got a bit of ink on this. So what you're going to get is this. Now, I'm going to talk to you crafter to crafter.
So
I
is
did
this
this
the ink
earlier.
pad that you get in the collection?
Yeah, you get 3 of them. I'm going to talk to you crafter to crafter, and I did this morning. Am I supposed to tell you this? No, do I care? No, I'm a crafter and I want stuff to go a longer way. You're going to get a bottle of toner ink, okay, here. And then you're going to get these stamping pads. You get 3 of them, and they have the white plastic thing here, and you get the green stamps that you swap and interchange because they only last for a couple of hours. All right. So you pour the toner ink onto them, and then you're going to do some sort of very quick stamping out as such, and do it in a batch. Now that's great, isn't it? If you want to do it in a batch, but what if you only want to stamp 1? Because that's frustrating. I'm going to tell you this. It's not what I'm told to tell you. I'm told to tell you to use this. Get some on a glass mat, a little bit of toner juice on a glass mat, and use a brayer on your stamp. Bray some up and then bray it onto your stamp. You'll be much quicker and you'll save loads of money. That's what I'm going to tell you. Am I allowed to tell you it? No. Will I get into trouble? Yes. So you've got the pad here. I've put it on. It is going to need 15 ml of the toner fluid. So you're going to get a little cup to measure it. I dropped mine earlier. 10 ml is what your cup is, so you pour that on first, walk away, let it absorb. This is what mine's doing now. Then add your extra 5, and you can just see my extra 5's drying there. Then you need to really start stamping. Now, the other thing I'm going to tell you about this, just while that's still absorbing, because I don't want to use it while it's too wet, otherwise it doesn't work as well. I've lost my lid. The other thing I want to tell you about that is, when you're using this, it is so sticky, it is unreal. Like sticky, sticky, sticky. If you're not careful and you put your stamp down and you put it down hard onto your paper, it'll tear your paper fibres. That's how sticky it is. Toner is a sticky, sticky product. So the best advice I can give you, use a stamping platform every single time. Every single time. Place it down. I don't know if mine will work because I've just put my ink down, but you're going to place it. And what we're going to do, make sure it's really well held down, okay? And make sure you can measure it, because what we're going to do is keep stamping in the same place, because we're going to do really light stamps. So if I make sure that's in the right place, just to be sure. So if I place that there. Now, I'm not the world's best stamper. I'm happy to admit that. Now, if I lift that, you'll see my paper didn't lift. Now, what we're going to do with this is we're going to try and get some toner ink onto that stamp. I'm probably going too early because you can still see that's really wet, so I'm going to get weird coverage on it. But we need to move ahead. So what I'm going to do very lightly is just place this down. Now, you can turn it the other way, and you might find that easier. I'm not too... Can you see how sticky it is? It's pulling the mat with it. So if I lift that, it lifts the whole thing. Now, you can do this. Mine's going to be too saturated, I think. But I'm just going to very quickly do this because I know that we want to go and see if we can get the live link to work, but just so you can see bits of it. So what we're doing, going through, I've probably got way too much on here now, but when it comes to this part of it, and I'm not too worried about mine, when you're at home, go careful and go slower and do light lifts through, gently, really gently place this down. And you're just going to lightly, very lightly, I'm not pressing at all. Now, I've obviously got mine smushed all over the place here. But when you lift it, your paper's going to come with it, all right? If you do it too hard, your paper will come up. So the reason we use a stamping platform is then I'm going to go again with the ink and then again. And I'm just going to keep very gently doing that until I've got the full cover. Now, if you decide that you want to go in earlier, so say like I decided to foil this, which I could, what you're going to get is beautiful backgrounds that are kind of distressed looking. And so you'll get this really gorgeous distressed look. So it's a way of playing with it in a different way. Do I think the ink pad is the best way to do it? If you're going to do batches of stamps, yes. So if you're just going to stamp out a load of sentiments ready for you to use in the future that you're going to foil, yeah, I think the stamp pad is absolutely the way to do it. Do I think it's the right thing to do for one stamp and one stamp alone? No, I don't. I think you're better off putting some on a glass mat and braying it. I do, I honestly do, and I know that's not the proper thing to tell you, but I do think that's better for the crafter. The other thing, you're also going to get told that with toner, you're better off removing it with a toner cleaner, that sort of thing. You can do it with water. Just put it under a tap, but you must clean your stamps as soon as you're finished with the process. Otherwise, it will stick on your stamp. So just get it under some cold water, rub it, and it'll be fine. It's gone. No need to worry about that. Once you've got it all stamped out, it's just a case of foiling it, and it foils exactly the same as everything else. Wherever you have toner ink on your paper, so like mine's smushed here underneath, if you've got some toner ink there, for instance, that is going to get foiled. what you've got on here is going to be foiled. So I just want you to be aware of that, but all you're going to do is do light layers, keep going in, 1, 2, 3, and just very gently press. If I press too hard, it's sticky, you can tear your paper. You don't want to do that. So I hope that helps you all at home. Chuck your foil on, shove it through your machine, foiling every single stamp you own. But if you're doing one, use a sprayer.
That's great. I've got to say, and I think the stamping platform definitely is the way ahead with that.
You have to use a stamping platform.
For precision and accuracy.
You have to. Listen, guys, you can try it the other way. It ain't going to happen. Use your stamping platform. That's
Carla, we
as
are
honest as I can be.
ridiculously busy. Really pleased that you are loving it. So, Craft Q, Tara, Beverly, you need to check out your baskets. We've got a message from Chastity as well. Carla,
Chastity. That's my boss.
Chastity, not Chastity. I call her Chastity.
You can call her Chastity. She'll shout at you later.
Carla, I would buy anything from you. Thanks for being our brand ambassador. This bundle price is bananas.
I know, right?
What an outstanding price. It's an exclusive bundle to us here at HobbyMaker as well, which is brilliant. But I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets because, well, actually, what I will do is I'll remind you what you're getting in the bundle because it is an exclusive bundle. You are getting all of the following items in your bundle. You are getting your transfer sheets. You are going to get 2 of those. We've got the little list. You've also got your foil as well. You are going to get the Mink machine itself. You get the foil in the gold, the rose gold and the silver. You're getting 10 feet of each of those. Plus you get your stamping kit as well. And then you get your transfer folder, 2 of those. It's a brilliant deal. It's an exclusive deal. YWXC34 is your item code on this one. $69.99, but 4-way split pay as well. Right, everybody that has this in their basket, take this opportunity now to check out your baskets.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fine, what is it, Wednesday, is it? Can I say evening now,
Bin
5:30? Is it bin day?
It's bin day.
Well, it depends. Is it your green bins or your brown bins?
Green.
It's your green today.
I made my child jump in it to compress everything the other day, so I know I'm right.
There you go. But bin day is not always Wednesday, is it?
Always Wednesday
Is
for me,
it?
bin day.
No, but it depends where you live, doesn't it? Because I know in Brighton, mine's Friday. Mine's Friday.
Oh, that'd mess me up.
Ellie's is Tuesday. Well, it would mess you up because your bins would be everywhere. Anyway, we are not just here with the brilliant Mink machine. We are also here to play the Craftination game, which is very exciting. Oh, do we have a little thing to bring in the Craftination game that I'm seeing? Oh, no, OK, no, right, no, I'm not. I thought we were going to see
Nigel,
something.
you were in trouble then, did you hear him? No.
No. This has gone so smoothly. Tracy, now, Tracy, we need to explain to you, Tracy, because of technical issues, I can't speak to you live in the studio, but we've got a plan. Tracy, you can hear me, I can't hear you. So, Tracy, we're about to play a little clip. Now, in this clip, you are going to hear talk of lots of different items. What I want you to do is pay attention to the clip, and somebody will phone you after the clip, and in fact I might be speaking to you as well, which is brilliant, after the clip, and you're going to try and remember as many of those items as you can. For every item that you remember, you win that item. So if you say it's a machine or whatever, you win that item. OK, are you ready? Tracy, eyes on the HobbyMaker telly right now. I hope she's not putting the kettle on or something. Watch the telly, watch this clip, and remember everything you see. Tracy, good luck. 3, 2, 1, let's do it.
It's the HobbyMaker Craftination game. Let's see what's on offer today. He's no oil painting, but you can paint what you like with these Himmy paintbrushes. What's sticky-fingered Helen hiding? It's the thicker stickers. Get a life, Paul. It's the Project Life Gold album. Crushed velvet suits you, Adam. Here's some HobbyMaker opaque markers. You could almost fit Julie in that We Are Makers Crafters backpack. What a great paint set you've got there, Mark. It's the Himi watercolour paint set. Looking to score there, Olivia? It's the We Are Makers metric trim and scoreboard. Hello, Flower. It's Andy with the Sizzix Stacey Park petal stamps. I bet his house is full of mould. Presses. It's the We Are Makers mould press. That's the Crafteration game. Back to you in the studio.
Oh, Tracy, did you get that all in your head? Did you write it down? Whatever you did. That's quite possibly my favourite little clip ever.
Was that not brilliant?
I'm loving that, the Crafteration game.
Can I just say, Julie is rocking that coat.
Julie looked great in that coat. If she doesn't own that coat, I'm going to make sure that she gets one for Christmas, let it be said. OK, so Tracy, one of our lovely team here at HobbyMaker, the fabulous Chloe, is going to be ringing you now. She's going to ring you now and basically get you on the phone. It may have already happened. And then I'm going to speak to you in a minute, and basically you will have 30 seconds to tell me as many of the items as possible. OK? Whilst we get that sorted, let's just remind you about our brilliant Mink. Carla, for people that are just joining us exclusively here on HobbyMaker today, the foiling machine that everybody needs in their crafting stash, the Mink from We Are.
It's a foiling machine. It's a beautiful foiling machine. It's the most incredible one I've ever used. It's on a birthday discount for you today, so you're getting nearly 100 quid off it. It will not come back at this price. In fact, the Mink on its own is £100 or $99.99 on the HobbyMaker website right now. Elsewhere, you'll find it for £110. Today, you can get it for $69.99 with all that.
With all of that.
All of that.
But also all of that. But also on top of that, we have got something that other people don't have.
You.
Well, there is that, and you. A four-way split pay is what I was talking about there. Everybody gets that. Everybody can't have you and I, Carla. Can you imagine? Not. Here's your Mink. Hello.
They'd just shut
They wouldn't even open it to begin with, let alone they'd look
They've
to
got
the
a ring
letterbox.
doorbell. They'd be like, everyone close the curtains.
Can you
Like the
imagine?
gas man used to
Quick.
go, close the curtains.
Phone the council and Carla's here. So literally, what do you need to pay today? $69.99 divided by 4, that's like 17 something, isn't it? $17.49. Phenomenal value for money. YWXC34. Anne in Greater Manchester, Laura in Bristol, Crafter, don't know where you are, but brand new. Richard in Swansea, Rosemary in Somerset, Crafter in Essex, June in Cheshire, Tara in Norfolk, Jane Ann in Northamptonshire, and Pauline in Merseyside. You all need to check out your baskets. Should we have another little demo, and then hopefully it'll be Crafteration time. I can't say that. Crafteration time with the lovely Tracy.
I just pulled that out. Can we just for a minute? That is a stained glass window. Imagine then painting on the inside of that. How beautiful would that be? Absolutely stunning. This is the most gorgeous machine. Honestly, the detail, the precision that you're getting with it is out of this world.
Carla, sorry to interrupt, but look who's here, everybody.
Hey.
It's Tracy, our lovely Crafteration game winner. Oh, look, you can see Becky there and a little bit down at the bottom. She's waving at you, Tracy. Tracy, can I say congratulations on being the lucky person that is going to be playing the first ever Crafteration game, which I'm very excited about. Did you take notice of everything you saw in that clip?
I think so, yes.
OK, well, you can see the clock on the screen down here. We're going to give you 30 seconds and you need to name as many of those items as you can. Every one that you mention, you will be winning. Right, quiet in the studio, everybody, until a rapturous round of applause after the 30 seconds. So, Tracy, your time starts now.
OK, well, I thought there were some brushes.
Yes, there were. You got brushes.
Some flicker sticks.
Thicker stickers, you got those.
Opaque marker pen set.
There was a pen set, congratulations.
There was some scoreboards. I can't remember what make it was.
Yes, the We Are Makers metric trim and scoreboard. Well done. 10 seconds.
Album. There was an album.
Yes, there was an album.
HMI watercolour.
Yes, there was that as well. Say a petal stamp. Say petal stamp. Say backpack. Backpack.
She said mould press.
Mould press. Yes, definitely. You got that as well. Tracy. Tracy, yes. You are... No, well, was there any more? No, I think pretty much you got everything on the list that I can see. Tracy, can I say congratulations? And look, there's Makala as well. I know this has been a little bit strange, but well done, quite frankly. Tracy, where are you?
I'm in North Lincolnshire in a tiny village called New Holland.
New Holland?
I know that place.
Oh, well, Carla might deliver it. She won't.
I'm not too far, love, no. The northern comes out. Put me with the northerner will come out.
Tracy, before you go, are you enjoying the HobbyMaker birthday?
I am, yes. I am at work during the day, but when I'm at home, I can watch it. Luckily, I caught this.
Oh, well, fabulous. Well, we are so pleased. And all of those prizes that you have won, we will arrange those being delivered to you ASAP. Congratulations, and let us know what you make with all the stuff when it comes through.
I will do. Thank you very much.
Can we have a round of applause for Tracy, everybody? There you go. Well done, Tracy. I'm going to hand you back to Chloe. There you go. Thank you, darling lady. Thank you. Well, that was exciting.
That was really exciting.
I like that.
And I think she swept the board.
I think she did sweep the board.
Right.
My list is like empty. I think she got everything. So well done, Tracy. That's the Crafteration game, which is rather fabulous. Right, but let's remind you of our Mink. If you are joining us, good afternoon. Chaos but fun. That's what we can guarantee today.
Definite chaos.
Definite chaos. And a brand new exclusive machine for you from We Are, who I think We Are makers make the best machines in the biz.
We Are makers, I think, make the best of all tools in the business.
Yeah,
and
agreed.
I stand by that. I've been a fangirl of them for years and years, long before I became I have got one left, long before I became a demonstrator for them, because simply they deliver the best quality of everything. I want to do one more of the dog. I think he's the strongest demo I've got, just because of the amount of detail that comes into it. So, Nigel May.
Yes, Carla Bagshaw.
In fact, Becky.
Oh, hello.
Let's
Becky
not do Nigel. Let's do it off the hoof. Can you choose me a colour of foil?
You've got all of these beautiful ones. Come and take a pic. Also, can I just say to anybody out there, this is Becky, everybody, come and say hello.
Hey, Becky.
Also, anybody out there who's struggling with your split pay, apparently a couple of you are having problems with your split pay on the Mink machine, phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Becky? No. Literally up there. So they are up there waiting for your call. So if you can call that way, that is the best way to do it. Should we go for that? Oh, don't,
You're going for blue, lovely.
Mind your nails, darling, quite frankly. Right, so... if you want to go for the foils, by the way, thank you, Matt.
I'll do
that. Thank you.
That's the parcel.
Thank you. If you want to go for the foils, they're all on the website, of course. How much are the foils each, Ellie? £6.
They're such a bargain, aren't they? I know. If you're not going to get anything else today, get that leopard print one. It's fabulous.
But you've got like 8 feet on here? No, 6 feet, isn't it? 6 feet of foil. That is, 1.8 metres, or you get 12, and it's about 12 and a quarter inches in width.
It's a whacking load of foil.
Yeah, it is. That's it in a nutshell.
It's a whacking load of foil that you get on your roll.
Can you imagine
Loads
going
of
to a shop? How much would you like? I'd like a whacking load, please.
Well, you can
that
imagine
would
I've
be
probably
great.
said that. No, I can't say. There it is. It's got a sticker on it. So just so you guys know, when you open these, there is a small round sticker on them. I'm just going to peel that here. I've got no nails, which never helps, but, you know. Hold on.
Are you there?
Some of the nails that I've got are better than the nails I did have or not have before. Right, from there...
Your nails are a continual
it's got a
joy.
No, they're not. It's got a sleeve, OK? You're going to take that off. We're going to get this, measure it out, right? It's going to be
foil
taller
face
than,
up or face down?
Face up, but I'm just going to measure it first, and then I'm going to cut it roughly to size. Now, we're in a little bit of a frisky cutting area. So this is going to be slightly too long for what I want to do, but that's fine because I can snip away. And we're just going to make sure we've got full... Look at that. That's like Paul Daniels' jacket, that.
It is.
That's a beautiful thing.
I'd quite happily have a jacket in that material.
I know. What you don't want is this. See how where my folder comes in here, and then I've got too much of the waff on there. It's poking out. You don't really want to be going that far over. You can have some excess, but I'm really excited to see this one. Too much excess is going to get taffled in your machine, so just make sure it's roughly cut to size, and then I'll just chuck. It doesn't matter about the end bit, to be honest, because that's just going to come out the other side, but...
I'm smirking at your reference being Paul Daniels.
I love Paul Daniels.
Well, he's been dead for years, darling, isn't
Ha-ha this way, ha-ha that way. Ha-ha this way, my oh my.
It's as if he's come back to life.
I loved Whizbit.
He's in the room.
Whizbit was really weird, wasn't he? It was a triangle.
I don't even remember that. Whizbit. Was that a quiz show?
Write in if you remember Whizbit. Write in. Quick, though, because there's not much time
I remember all sorts. I don't remember that. Karen's messaged in. She just had a message on the screen. I'm a fangirl of the turquoise tools. Lovely things HobbyMaker are bringing to me. Happy birthday from Karen in Durham. Thank you, Karen.
Thanks, Karen.
I don't remember Whizbit at all. Was that a TV show with...
Have I just made it up?
Maybe.
There was Moomins, wasn't there?
Moomins, but what's this got to do with Paul Daniels?
Because Paul Daniels was Whizbit.
It was what? So...
Or Whizbit was like... Can somebody help me? Somebody please help me at home.
I don't know what Whizbit is.
Can somebody Whizbit me in, please? Whizbit was a triangle that looked like, you know, them juices that you have when it's cold and then you put them in the freezer in a pyramid?
Yes, Calypsos.
No, the ones that are in a pyramid.
Calipos, yeah, we used to call them Calipigs, but they're Calypso. Calipos.
A jubbly, one of those. And Whizbit was sort of that shape, and then I think the voice of him was Paul Daniels.
I have no idea. I believe you, but I have no idea.
What was the...
I would get Ellie to Google, but I think she's had a breakdown.
With the green hair?
So it's like I can't possibly ask her.
The witch with the green hair. It was at the same time as that.
Glot bags.
Glot bags.
There you go. Thank you.
Look. Can we just...
Look at
Nigel,
this.
grab that, and then you just slowly reveal.
Oh, sorry, darling.
Just slowly roll that. Look at that.
Oh... That is fabulous. Look at that.
Come on, that is just divine.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Perfect. Perfect.
Not a jot missed.
That's what you want? That is what you want. Carla, it's no wonder we are so busy
I know.
for this.
Grab it while it's this price, because Liam's already said they're not going to keep it at this price. So, and if he does, he won't keep it without discount, but it's already on the website.
No, that's our little birthday exclusive bundle, isn't it, that we've got at the moment as well. Just says, well, you've probably noticed down here, if you buy anything at HobbyMaker at the moment, it is obviously your shop to win. You could win a mega bundle worth £2,000. Can I get a woo for that, Becky? Thanking you. £2,000 worth of goodies, including stuff from We Are Makers in there, I do believe. Pretty much all of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker have given a little something to pop in there. One lucky person will get all of that just by buying something during the fabulous HobbyMaker birthday, which runs from Monday just gone right the way through until end of play on Sunday. And then next week we start with the after party.
Can you imagine that arriving on your doorstep?
Honestly, you'd need a big van, I feel.
That's insane.
If it all comes at once, which I hope it does.
I know, right? That's
that would
a
be
whole
so exciting.
Craft room, isn't it? Just right there. That's your craft room sorted. Also, if any of you notice that the air's turned blue, it's because Gwen's just come into the studio.
Say that. Oh, if looks could kill, you would be 6 foot under right now. We've got a message from Karen in South Yorkshire. She says, hi, Carla and Nigel. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Will the Mink work with any master printer, please? Thanks from Karen. No, when it comes to printers, we need to specify this, don't we?
Yeah, it's got to be a laser printer. It needs toner.
Not an
inkjet. It won't work with an inkjet, so I hope that helps. It won't activate. As simple as that. You can print it and you can still put it through the machine, but you won't get any foiling from it. It has to be a laser printer. So basically, if you can go to libraries, if you don't have one yourself, most jobs have them, most offices have them. So if you're somewhere that asks if you can use that, print a load of stuff out and get them done. But just if any of you were lucky enough to get the thermal cinch, can you imagine making your book covers with this? That's your little notebook cover. Mm. And that's the back of your notebook cover. Look. And then your thermal cinch your notebook together, and that is a thing of joy. This is how We Are Makers work. We Are Makers works as a system. Yes, it's got all individual elements, but bring it together. Your envelopes, you can do your envelopes, name your envelopes out, and then put little images on them, little logos, that sort of thing. If you've got a stamp of your logo, you can use your toner in order to stamp that and get that on all of your stuff with perfect foiling every single time. It's a delight to use, no doubt about it. And it's in the lovely mint green colour.
It's true. It looks nice as well, which is always good. $69.99 for our exclusive bundle here at HobbyMaker. But let's remind you what you are getting. Heading towards half the stock being gone on this one as well. Let's list everything out for you so you can guess exactly, so you know exactly what you are getting. You get the machine itself. The machine itself, of course, is the brilliant Mink machine with UK connectivity, which is brilliant. Ellie, have you got the list? There you go, thank you. So you've got the Mink stamping machine. You also get in there as well, you get the Mink foil gold. You are going to get 8.5 inches by 10 feet of that, which is brilliant. So 8.5 inches in width, 10 feet of it in there. You also get the rose gold. You're going to get 10 feet of that. And you will get the silver. You're going to get 10 feet of that as well. That's a lot, isn't it? 10 feet. Then you've got the transfer folder. You are going to get your 2-pack of those. You are also, we're missing something there, aren't we? The little stamping kit over there, the stamping kit from Heidi Schwab. That's got your toner. No, it's at the top. You've got your toner in there. You also get, what's the little bubbly thing?
So, see how in the middle there's a white packet as such? That is your actual stamping, like plastic thing that holds your stamp in, right? Your stamping pad. Next to it, in the green with the wobbly, that is just your pads. You get 2 extra ones, because remember, you can't use them forever. These aren't like your normal stamping pads. It is a disposable item. So you get 2 free extras in there and the one that's in it. So you've got 3 altogether to go at, and it goes straight through. So it's easy to do and sorted. And you've got that you transfer them and you swap them. And I believe that we will be we are about getting extra toner in, about getting extra
We've had questions about that. People asking for extra toner. That will hopefully come, so watch this space.
It will go on and on and on. You know, as I said to you before, with the toner, it is a learning curve with the toner. I've had to sit and work it out as well. Your best bet, and we don't have time really to sit and do it on air as much as we should, but it is a case of definitely use a stamp platform. You do not want to be doing this freehand. Little bit and light, and do it maybe 2 or 3 times until you get your full imprint. That's the way you're going to get it perfect. If you try and do it all at once, because toner is so sticky, just as a product, it's a sticky thing. If you try and do it too hard, what you'll do is where you're pulling the paper up, you're going to tear the fibres of those papers and it'll get stuck to your stamp. You don't want to be doing that. Light, gentle pressure, very light. Take it off, re-ink it, and then put it back down again. That's going to give you a quality finish to be able to then foil and put through your machine. That's my advice. We did it in the earlier show, so you can watch that one, and it'll go through and you'll see the results. And the results are as perfect as this, because literally toner is sticking to the foil. So wherever you've got it, it's going to go. So if you're using something and you've got sort of lines on your stamp like this, then that will work, you know, perfectly in those lines. If you're doing something like this where you've got thick writing or thick areas, if you're doing maybe florals or something like that, dense stamps, you're also going to get that full coverage. So it's perfect and it's beautiful. He's just delightful.
Isn't he just? Richard in Swansea, Janet in South Yorkshire, Lynn in Lancashire, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Karina in West Midlands, and Emma in the Isle of Wight. You need to check out your basket. We had pretty much a 4-figure amount of this when we started the day, but already heading towards half that stock has gone. So many of you have gone for this today, and wisely so. It's just a machine that, as Carla said earlier, is a delight to use. Once you start using it, I'm still going to say it, once you start minking, you won't stop thinking about what you can mink. It's true, I like that.
I like it too.
It's good, isn't it? I feel like it should catch on. You can have that foiled on a T-shirt. Now, with the foil, it needs to be hot foil. It needs to be hot or heat-activated foil. It needs to be foil that it works with toner, right?
Yeah, a toner foil.
Right, so let's go through the colours of the ones that we've got. All of the Mink ones that we have are on the website, so do check them all out. Becky, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. That's the one, hobbymaker.co.uk. This is the Pure to begin with. Now, what we'll do, the pool. You can see this is the pool. If you want to go for that one, you can see why. Because it looks like the bottom of a pool, well, the top of a swimming pool, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
I'd dive into that.
So would I. Dive straight on in. Are you a good swimmer? No. I'm not either.
Do you want, I told you my famous story.
I don't think so. You've told me many.
I was saved by Floella Benjamin when I was a child with my sisters on a, a lilo. We were on a lilo and it drifted out too far. And Floella Benjamin. And believe me, at that time, that was like my hero because I was the right age.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Floella Benjamin saved my life.
That's last night a Floella saved my life. That's rather fabulous. I'm loving that. Right, the colour that Carla is using is this one. Is your red? I love that. I'm the only person here that knew who that was. Only person. If you want to go for this one, this is your red. If you want to go for that, again, you are going to get 10 feet of this and 12 and a quarter inches across. That's what you've got in width there. So it's 120 inches in length, or 10 feet if you are looking at it that way. 10 feet is 3 metres. Is 3 metres 120 inches? I don't know, is that right? Is 10 feet 120 inches? Yeah, that'll be 12 feet would be. I don't know, I'm going to work that out.
I love how we both looked
I
to Gwen to
know.
give us the grown-up answer.
I know, Gwen's normally good. I'm just going to check that. But yeah, 10 feet you are going to get. So that's your red. Next up for you, these are all 650. Yeah, 10 foot is 120 inches, yeah? OK, fabulous, it is. That's what Google says, so I'm going to ignore Gwen. Next up for you, ignore Gwen, listen to Google. Next up for you, this is the purple, if you would like to go for this one. Does it say the colours on them?
Aren't they beautiful? Yes, somewhere. Only because I stole one earlier and then had to put it back. That's your iridescent.
Ah, OK, so that's the iridescent ultraviolet. That's what we've got there for you. So your iridescent ultraviolet. That one's 650 again. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this is the champagne reactive foil. This looks very glamorous, Carla.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Wouldn't that be lovely on Christmas presents and on Christmas cards? Think of the Christmas cards you can do. I know you've all got a ton of Christmas stamps at home, and I also know that you've probably got images that you can use as well. Christmas cards sorted, because they're going to be delightful, aren't they?
Guess what colour this is?
Green.
Correct. So this is the green that we've got for you here. If you would like to go for the green, get it at £6.50p. I do think, I mean, with the cat P&P here at HobbyMaker at $3.95, it is well worth, piling your baskets high with as many bits and pieces as you can. Especially because we've got it all in stock at the moment.
I know. I haven't had a go with the black. I bet the black's beautiful, isn't it?
It'd be like caviar. It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? So that's your black. If you would like to go for the black. So that's for you there. The next one, we've got this one, which is hot pink. This is hot pink that we have for you there. That's rather lovely. Next up for you, we have got mint, if you would like to go for the mint. A soft one.
The next one's my favourite one, the one next.
OK, the next one is just pink.
I just love it. I think it's really soft. It's like a baby pink, rose gold almost. It's really beautiful.
I'm going to call it like a deep candy floss pink.
Yeah, it's when you think of how that's going to look once it's been foiled, it's really beautiful.
Next up, we've got the teal. If you want to go for the teal, there's the teal for you. Again, fabulous. That's teal, a steel, $6.50. Next up for you, you've got the, we've got the iridescent reactive foil. So you can see, that's good. I'm liking that. Look, you're getting all the colours coming through, Carla, as well. That's the joy of foiling, isn't it? Now, let's move into the best section of the foil, in my opinion. You've got the rainbow to begin with. Look at that. Paint your project with a rainbow. Just love that. I mean, look. Oh, OK.
Isn't it gorgeous?
OK.
I love the effect that that gives, because when you start to see it, we did one earlier, didn't we, with that? It's here. Here's a rose with that one.
How gorgeous is that? Look at that. I just want to cover the screen with it. Can you imagine if you were like flicking through your channels at the moment you came across that? You'd stop, wouldn't you?
And go, what are they doing?
No, but it's just beautiful, isn't it? So that's your rainbow, if you would like to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got this is our pink rainbow. So this is cool. So you can see you've got your pinks and your purples and your blues in there for your pink rainbow. Again, you are going to get 10 feet of that, which is 120 inches, or 1.8 metres. Oh, no, it's 6 feet, that one. Oh, some are 6, some are 10. There you go, my apologies. These are 6 feet, these ones. I think the rainbow ones are 6 feet, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Right, next up for you, the leopard print. Oh, look at that.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's just divine.
And it's really unusual as well. I think that's a really lovely part of that. It's just how unusual it is. And when you see it come through, it still has that rainbow to it, but then the leopard print with it is just unreal. It's gorgeous.
That's just, I don't know, I want to wear that. It's just so
I know,
beautiful,
right?
yeah.
If you had that on a T-shirt,
oh my gosh,
be well proud.
I'd be very happy. Next up for you, this is the silver square that we've got for you here. So again, you can see, oh, look at that. That's a bit trippy-dibby hippie, I like that. Oh, that's fun.
Oh, it's like a disco ball.
It is, isn't it? It's like a long disco ball. I love it. They are. Who is that purring like a tiger?
Isn't that Jimmy?
Was that Jimmy? No, so that wasn't Jimmy. I've heard Jimmy make a lot of noises. I've never heard that one before. That was Adam's like...
It sounds like a Wookiee that's trying to be sexy.
Is Jimmy in there as well? If Jimmy's in there as well... Oh, no, Adam's... Oh, there's Adam. I was going to get Adam to come through and do his noise. I thought it'd be like nice live on air. It was a bit like a Wookiee, wasn't it? Next up for you, you've got the honeycomb, if you would like to go for the honeycomb. There's the honeycomb for you. This has been an hour, isn't it?
Why did they let us on together for a start?
No, I don't know. On a show where it was supposed to go smoothly as well.
It's never going to happen, Nigel.
Never going to happen.
Told you that from the beginning.
Keep checking out on the colours because we're getting busier and busier, especially for those rainbows. I'm not surprised. But let's go back.
I just want to show you something, if I can, very quickly, just while we've got a minute. I know, look, and I've just foiled him in red. But I want to show you, because one of the questions we had is, how does the foil know where to stick? And I just want to talk to you about that quickly. So the image that we've got here of the Panda, this is the one that's just printed. I haven't foiled it, it's just your black Panda that's just come out of a laser printer, okay? So everything that you see here in black is what the foil sheet is going to stick to. So when we then move the foil sheet, you can see, maybe, the missing Panda. You see it?
Yes.
It does look like a mask from Halloween. There you go. So now you can see the missing Panda, because it's just foiled. I can reuse all of that red foil on a different project. And then what we get from that is solid foiling. And listen, we might have had a lot of fun this afternoon, but the point is with this, you are getting absolute solid foil. And I know lots of you are the same as me at home, where we've had the laminator versions of these, and they've been all right. But they ain't been brilliant. That's brilliant. That's the difference. That is insanely precise. And that's what we're looking for in all of our crafting, because everything that we craft either gets given or gets sold, and we want it to reflect our skill. And I know that every one of you would be proud of producing that as your skill, because it's incredible.
It certainly is. Lowest ever price, brand new, exclusively here at HobbyMaker with UK connectivity. If you see it anywhere else with UK connectivity, it's not an official distributor. It should be here at HobbyMaker and HobbyMaker alone, because all of the ones that we are allowed to have from We Are Makers, we have got. Nobody else has got them here in the UK.
So even this one from Hobbycraft that you can see there on your screen, that's a Heidi Swap one. You cannot get the We Are Maker one.
No. So that won't have the connectivity. We've got the Mink here.
Well, that'll have British connectivity. It's the old Heidi Swap one, but it's £110 and it comes with Nout.
And it's not got split pay on it either.
Don't.
No, it doesn't. It does not. 4 split pay means £17.49 is all you need to pay today. YWXC34 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either do it via the website, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can order as well via the app if you want to download the free HobbyMaker app from your App Store, your Google Store, or wherever you get your apps from. Or you can order via the free phone telephone number, of course, as well, 0800 001 4433. If you do want foils and stuff as well, don't forget they are all on the website, so well worth checking it out. When are you next back, lovely Carla?
I don't know the things. Maybe Monday? Maybe.
For the after party. Do you know what you've got?
Carnation?
Maybe.
I think I'm just making things up.
Best way. But you're not back again tonight, that's for sure.
Not today.
Not today. Thank you, Carla. A joy as ever. And we must say well done to Tracy as well. Well done for hanging on the line for us. Bless your heart. And we're so pleased that you've got, I think, pretty much all of those gifts coming your way, which is incredible. So congratulations to you. That's what you get for joining us here at HobbyMaker for our fabulous birthday. More birthday fun coming up after the break with the fabulous Gwen. She's going to be here from Creative Expression. So don't go anywhere. Keep it here on this fabulous Wednesday night. Take care. Bye-bye.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Look who's here. I'm Nigel May and this is Gwen Fletcher.
Hello.
Mwah, mwah. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you.
I'm so pleased to be with you.
Seeing you.
Well, we've been having fun in the green room today, haven't we? You, me, Carla, Debbie Robinson, Sharon Curtis. There's been lots of great people in today because we're having a birthday. You may have noticed double trouble at the house of HobbyMaker. Yes, we are here all week with our birthday. If you buy anything during the event, we have got a shop to win, which is brilliant for a £2,000 bundle. But this is a creative expression show. Haven't we got a bit of a thing going on with you guys as well at the moment? Like a shop to win?
I don't know.
Have we not? Is that not today? Is it the last day?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it is. Here we have. Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
That's right. You confused me now. I thought I got the wrong show. Yeah, basically, this is our Creative Expressions prize bundle. There you go. Basically, if you buy anything Creative Expressions during the shows today, somebody will be winning that, which is good. I think we're going to announce the winner next week. But you can see there's lots in there, Gwen. How exciting is that?
Some of the stuff's brand new items.
But all you need to do is buy something.
Just buy something.
So you could buy like a one die set, and you could be winning all of that. So
buy one die set, check it out.
Yeah.
Enter. Buy another die set, check it out, enter.
Oh, I don't know whether it's one per person, but let's pretend it's not. I've no idea.
It's one per order.
Well, then it's even better. Liking that. So good luck, one and all. Now, let's get to it, because we have got a big bundle coming up, and if you go for the big bundle, like all of this, there it is, you are going to be getting a whopping saving on this, giving you some bits and pieces for nothing. Over 20% of your price will be saved on that. But we're going to go through everything individually. We're going to start with the ones down at the bottom, these fabulous stamps. They are all from the wondrous Sam Poole. This is our rustic homestead kitchen shelf. They're dies. Did I say stamps? Sorry, dies. This is, I love the fact you corrected me. This is our kitchen shelf accessories to begin with. So you can see, now this is giving me like crafty with a K kind of vibe. That rustic charm.
Yes, exactly that. So Sam's based this on like nostalgic home, you know, maybe Granny's kitchen.
On that one. Next up for you, this is our kitchen stool set that you have. So we are literally getting your kitchen sorted here.
Yes.
Again, it's that lovely kind of...
It's the homestead.
It is the homestead. So I'm giggling because it's like, I've got to say it because Adam, that's quite genius. But Gwen won't like it, but I'm going to say it anyway. Is that when he said that? He said, oh, do we have stool samples for the car? I knew her face. But that is quite clever.
Yes.
It is very clever.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do. We will be showing those in a wee while. He's very excited about that. So you got your bag of flour on there as well. It's giving me a little bit.
Yeah.
That kind of, I want to say like Amish, that kind of vibe as well. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just very
Little
homely.
house on the prairie.
Very wholesome.
Yes, wholesome, perfect word.
Yes.
So
Apple
that's
pies and...
Yes.
And, you know, churning your own butter and that sort of
It's like it's what we'd be doing if we weren't here. Not.
Maybe
Next,
the apple pie, I'd be eating it. But...
yeah, but I wouldn't be churning my own butter,
No.
would you? Next up for you, this is very sweet. This is our Stitch doll. Now, this is fab, Gwen, this one.
is really lovely and very nostalgic. So this is sort of thing like a little handmade cloth dolly. We would probably call it a rag doll in England, and it's the sort of thing your granny would put together, you know, and you didn't have a lot of money, you couldn't go out and buy fancy toys. So things would be homemade.
It is that sort of nostalgic vibe with this, isn't it? Now, all 4 of those die sets, we do have those in the smaller bundle as well. So if you want to go for the bundle, details will come up on the screen. And obviously, you do have a saving there. Let's just go through some samples of this as well. Complete Angel Policy.
Yes, make what you like, sell it, as long as you finish the project off before you try and sell it. That'd be good.
OK, now we don't have a massive amount of this smaller bundle. It's down to $32.99, so if you want to go for that. These samples just relate to the dies that you've seen so far.
So they really are designed to mix and match across the sets and build up your own scenes, be that kitchen, be that outdoor. You've got that gorgeous cloth dolly, and there are some amazing samples done with her, which bear no resemblance, really, to the homely homestead we've been talking about.
They're fab, though, aren't they?
They're just beautiful. Look, she's been out there picking her apples. And there's one in a frame, so it can look like a portrait.
So that's $32.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. CW2813 is your item code. But let's go on to the next part of our bundle. These are our shabby basics. These are our craft dies that we've got for you here. The stitch weave frame and the decorative frame. We will start with the stitched weave frame. This I love because, again, with that lovely dolly kind of vibe, it's like the stitching, it's mixing your paper crafting with that feeling of soft craft.
That's right. And some of these have got little cut-out details, and they've certainly got the stitch details, so it makes that little embossed pattern. If you want to take that another level, you could actually pierce through and actually do some stitching. That would look really cool. But I love this because you're getting a smooth-outed cutting die, which will just cut you a rectangle if you need a rectangle die. You've got 3 in there. Then you've got a pattern which will emboss without cutting, so if you use that on its own, this patterned edge here, it will just imprint that pattern. But if you cut the 2 together, you'll get a panel, and if you cut the first 3 together, you'll get a frame, or if you cut these 3 together, you'll get a smaller frame, and then you've got a tag as well.
So we're down to the last 5 on this, Gwen.
Well, I'm not surprised. Can I just show this, because this is super clever. On this card, we've got the panel done with one of those lovely rectangles, and the apron has been done from the tag.
Oh, that's clever.
Isn't that lovely?
That's very clever.
Thanks, Siobhan. Thanks, Siobhan. We love that idea.
So that's the first one for you. That's your stitched weave craft die, if you want to go for that. Next up for you, we've got the decorative frame. Now, again, that same idea, all that lovely stitch work around the outside.
Yes, so this one pierces out little diamond shapes. So you've actually got holes in this one, and then you've got the cross and the stitch, like a kiss and a hug, I guess, almost. Well, a hug would be a 0, wouldn't it? But, you know,
no, but I know what you mean,
idea.
Yes. Yeah, I get that idea. This is lovely. Now, again, you've only got 5 left of these. You can see them, and the detail that this gives, I think, is incredible.
It really is
It's
lovely.
a real charm to these cards.
Yes.
They're just gorgeous.
I think you've got some examples more with the dies there, showing those borders and the tags and all, how lovely they are. When you layer them up, you get natural matting and layering. And these sizes are akin to our English sizes, so A6 5x7, so they'll fit our card sizes beautifully.
DH2851, your item code on that one, $14.99 is your price. Now, you like those 2, so what about putting them together?
Ooh.
And let's give you, yes, indeed. And let's give you a discount on that one. $29.98 should be the price, but no, let's give it a tickle. Let's get it down. Let's see where we're going with this one.
For a minute.
Were you?
I wondered what you were doing behind my head.
Ah.
What?
Did you think I was tickling
I
you?
didn't know what you were going to do.
Instead. It's a reach round. $24.99. It was worth it, though, because I got a discount. Yay. So $24.99 is your price on that one. Right, now, also included in the bundle, but you can get it on its own if you want to, is our fabulous rustic homestead pad. This is brilliant. Oh, look, I'm spotting Gingham.
Gingham.
Hey, thanking you. There he is. So this is your 8x8
resident,
pad.
resident cowboy.
Our resident Jimmy Shimmy cowboy. Yeah,
Look at this. This wood effect is so gorgeous. And then on the other side, you've got like a washed out grey.
This is giving textures, isn't it? A lot of these.
Yes, you've got everything that will suit this collection. You've got florals, botanicals, textures, ginghams, adverts, old adverts. Really stunning.
There is like, I mean, it's like bits of ephemera in here as well.
Yes.
Again, everything sort of marries together. So you've got the floorboards in there, the weighing scales.
Yeah, I love that one.
The ditzy florals in there as well. That's like a sort of Hessian that you've got there, or a burlap.
That's great for you. If you've got the flour sack die, cut it out of that Hessian paper, it looks fab.
And you can see you've got your adverts there as well, your old advertisements and labels and things. If you would like to go for that one, $11.99.
Is it that one that's like a chipped paint? Yes, that one. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Let's have a look.
Can we get a close-up on that?
There you go.
Look at that. It's lovely.
Oh, it is like a chip paint, isn't it?
Isn't it good? Wow.
$11.99 your price on that, but again, don't buy it because it is in the big collection for you. You've got 24 double-sided sheets in there. Huh?
They can buy it if they want.
Well, add it as an extra. Add it as an extra if you like.
It's like, don't buy it.
Well, no, I think if you want the bigger saving, wait for the bundle. But if you want an extra one of those, she's got the devil in her today, I tell you. The devil in her. Right, next up for you, we've got some stamps. You can buy this if you like. Is that better?
Yes.
There you go. But if you want the big saving, it is included in the bundle. I love it when she goes matronly on me. It's fabulous. It's like my craft mistress, aren't you? So this is Bake Some Happy. We've got some Home Sweet Home. We have To a Wonderful Friend, Made with Love, Happy New Year, Love Makes a Family, a spoonful of love. I love that.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it?
Sending a sweet birthday wish and sending you a dash of kindness and a spoonful of love. There you go, Gwen. This is lovely.
You should try that.
Huh? It's what?
You should try that.
I give you more than I give you a big dollop of love every time I see you.
He does.
Every time I see you, I do. It's true, I do. So if you'd like to go for that one, that is $8.50. You can buy it on its own, but it's also part of the bundle. So you have choices, which is good. Look at these. I love the cards.
Aren't they lovely?
The cards.
That's really kitsch 50s, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Those colours. That's Diane. She loves the bright colours.
Oh,
sorry, it's Emma. It's not Diane. I beg your pardon.
That was Emma Kemp.
Emma.
This one's Diane. This is Diane Williams.
Yeah, there's a tiny little stamp on that stamp set that's just a little flower, and Diane's used it to great effect to create this floral panel, and then there's another little stamp, and she's used it all the way around to create a fabulous border. Love that.
This is from Angie D.
And a lovely spray of flowers in a vase.
So
that's fabulous.
It's going a bit mixed media in the background.
Yeah,
a
nice bit of pixie powders or something like that.
There's more from Angie D there as well.
Love that.
And then finally for you, this is from Diane again. So you can see, there you go. Right,
They're all gorgeous. Thank you,
we've
ladies.
seen all the bits and pieces, but are you ready for the big one, Gwen?
Oh, go on.
Come on, now, let's do it. Let's go for the big boy. All of this together, so that means that you are going to get all of those fabulous doll dies with the kitchen accessories dies as well included. You are also going to get the two sort of like decorative frames and the stitches at the top. You are going to get your fabulous pad of paper, and you are going to get your stamps as well. All of that should be $89.43. Gwen, should I do a reach round, or do you want to do it?
What for?
For the tickle.
Oh, well, let's do it.
Go on, Gwen.
Okay.
Over you go, over you go, over you go, over you go. That's it. Oh,
I'm looking up there to see where it is.
There you go. $69.99.
Very good. We like that. That's a
do you want some
great
split pay?
discount. Oh, yeah.
Come on, let's get split pay on it as well. Come on, there you go. So a two-way split pay. So that means instead of paying $69.99 today, which you can do if you want to, you can split it down into 2 interest-free fabulous split pays. And do you get charged for split pay here at HobbyMaker? No, you don't.
No interest.
Wouldn't that be silly?
And you get your goods after your first payment.
You do, it's so true. And all you need to pay today is just £35. So 6 die sets, a paper pad and a stamp set. Pretty good going. EI2878 is your item code. I was going to say yes. Isn't that funny? Because it's kind of like got a bit of a farm feel, isn't it? So it's a bit like, you know, old Gwen Fletcher had a farm. EI-E-I-O. That's what we've got there.
Old?
Huh? Do you want to go demo?
Shall I?
Go on, get over there. There you go. Away with you. I feel safe again now. Imagine I'm not just out of reach. EI2878 is your item code on this one. Don't forget it is an angel policy, so let's show you some more things that you could be making. I love the fact that you can make whatever cards you like, whether it be for home decor, paper crafting projects. Even if you want to incorporate this into like soft crafting and things like that, you could do. There's just a real cosy charm about these,
absolutely.
Isn't there, Gwen?
It is very full of charm.
Look at that.
Oh,
best of cluck. I love that. Whoever did that, that's fabulous.
Genius.
That's from Siobhan. I am loving that. I think it's time for a demo. We're going to try and get 3 in with our lovely Gwen. So let's go over for the first one. Over to you.
Thank you. So I'm going to start by using that lovely doll die set, and we're going to create our little mama in the home, if you like. So I've got all the bits and pieces here. All of these come with the die set. Let me just get these tiny bits out because I'm bound to lose them. So let's get these out. Oh, plastic bags, static. dearie me. Right. So you get your doll's body and then you have options. You can dress her up in whatever you like. And I've used some of the papers to create her dress, her pinny, and then various bits to finish her off with. But I need to start by giving her a little bit of colour because she's a little bit anemic, isn't she?
She needs a splash of colour.
She does. So we've got some fabulous colour cloud inks for you as well.
Give her a tan. Just say 10% of the stock is already in baskets. So this one's Sheena Karen in Essex. You need to check out your baskets now, my lovely.
So colour cloud inks, if you're not familiar, are a dye-based ink in a tub, and to activate you push down with either a smoothie or one of these foam applicators or a finger dauber that I'm using. Pick up the ink and then you can just dot that onto where you want it to go. And for this, I only really need her hands, her face, neck and feet. So you don't need to colour the whole thing. And these inks will dry more softly than they initially go on, so she won't stay orange. Some people might like that look, but not her. Right, and then we can start to add some detail. So we have on the die set her hair, which I think is just such fun. So let's pop that behind her head. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue. And then place that, and I'm just making sure that the brown colour of her hair also comes behind her eyes so that she ends up with brown eyes. And then you've got, on this set, you've got two little bows. So she's going to have one of those in her hair. So let's pop that up there. And then she starts to look more like she's dressing up. Her dress, I just going to add the glue onto the body rather than to the dress so that I can figure out where it needs to go.
I just think this doll image, I mean, it would work for so many occasions as well, for like new babies.
Yes.
You know, a little birthday or whatever it may be.
Absolutely. And then we've got the pinny. These are both, all the bits are cut from the paper pad. So this is double-sided paper, so you could choose whichever side that you wanted the pattern to be. Also, you perhaps can't pick it up on the screen, but there is embossing detail on all of these dies, so when you cut them, you also get quite a lot of detailed pattern in there as well. And then to this, I'm going to add a pocket onto her little pinny with one of the hearts. So she's got a heart-shaped pocket there, and
that's cute.
We've got, I've stuck the wrong bow on her head. Let's just rearrange that. That was to go on her pinny. So that's the green one.
She's giving me Janet Clare vibes, who pops up on our sister channel, Sewing Street, sometimes. I don't know whether you've met Janet.
I haven't.
She always wears a fabulous pinny, and it's giving me that kind of vibe.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's better. She's got the big bow on her head. So that's our dolly, I think, pretty much done. So we'll pop her to one side while we do the next little bit. So I'm going to...
Did you have a favourite dolly when you were a kid, Gwen?
I had a Cindy.
Oh. Did Cindy have a boyfriend? You know that Barbie had Ken. Did Cindy have somebody?
Paul.
Did she have Paul?
She had Paul.
Did you have a Paul as well?
I did.
Oh.
Yes. So, moving on. We've got the shelf or the table. So what I've done, you can see I've stuck those legs. So the longer ones to the outside, the shorter ones to the inside, so they look like they're behind. And then this is the top of the table, but what I've done is cut a piece of the paper with one of those frame dies, so it's got the stitch detail coming around, and then folded it around so it looks like a tablecloth. And then I'm just going to pop that onto the shelf to make it look like the tabletop with the tablecloth.
Oh, that's great.
So that's that, and then when I attach that to the card, I want it to be up on foam, so I'm just going to attach that. So there we've got our table, and then I've got all these little bits and pieces that we'll come to from the other sets, which are stunning, but I'm going to start by adding my card, and I've got some of the papers cut here. Now this one I actually stenciled, but sadly we sold out of the stencils. So you could use another piece of paper up there, perhaps the green or the floral, whichever you want to do. And then to create sort of a skirting board, I've used a little piece of that brown plank paper, and I'm just going to snip that off to size. And then using the warm cocoa colour cloud, I'm going to ink the edges, just to give it a little bit more definition.
Now we've got a new crafter in for our bundle. Don't forget, with the bundle you are saving around about £20, nearly £20. So you are getting bits and pieces in there for free, which is brilliant. And you're getting 6 sets of dies. You are getting the paper pad with all those 24 double-sided papers and that stamp set in there as well, which has some of the cutest sentiments. Everything from, where is it? From the fabulous Bake Some Happy to my favourite, which is sending you a dash of kindness and a spoonful of love. Let's go for a hefty portion of inspiration. Back to Gwen.
So I'm using that lovely paper that looks like cracked paint, or maybe it could be, in this instance, a concrete floor. Because, you know, we're in a rustic homestead. We haven't got fancy stuff in there. Let's get our skirting board at the bottom. All right. And then we can start to build our scene. So we're going to put our lovely dolly right in the middle of it. She's going to go round about there. And then bring in that table.
There's a real feeling of nostalgia with this one, isn't there?
Yes, I think that's what
that
it
whole
is.
Rag dolly is just such a lovely nostalgic image.
It sort of makes you think about, you know, your grandparents,
yes.
Baking perhaps with your granny in the kitchen, or your grandpa. I mean, my granddad was a fabulous baker, and he loved making jam as well. And I can remember as a kid doing that with him, which is just a lovely memory. So we've got a little baking bowl. All of these things, remember, come off these die sets. We've got a wooden spoon here, which is going to go to the back of the bowl. It's in there mixing the cake mix, or whatever it might be. Then we've got a sugar bag.
Did you cook with your granny then, Gwen?
I did.
Oh, what'd you make?
Oh, I can't remember. I was only tiny when she passed away, sadly, so... but I remember doing stuff more with my granddad. And my mum, who was a domestic science teacher, was a fabulous cook. So, yeah, we all spent time making cakes, all sorts of things, biscuits.
Oh, yeah. So I used to love going to my grandma's because the house always used to smell of biscuits.
Yeah, and bread. I used to make bread with my mum.
It's weird, isn't it? And I mean, nowadays you hardly ever walk into a house and like smell homemade bread. Back in the day, it used to be such a big thing, wasn't it?
Well, you kind of had to because we didn't have a lot of money.
This is true.
And it is much cheaper to make your own.
Yeah.
And healthier.
Yes, indeed.
So here I've got a little pie tin, which is from... There are bits that go with it to make a complete pie, but I wanted this to look like it's ready to, you know, have the pie put in it. And then on one of the sets, there are these tiny little apples, which are just incredibly detailed. So I just wanted to dot these about. They're ready to go in the pie. So let's have a few of these. And I'm using my sticky pickup tool from Woodware, which we might have some on the website, but it's invaluable for this sort of thing. Let's have another one over here. It's just wandered off, this one. Okay. And I think that's about it.
We'll try and find our little sticky pickup tool on the website for you as well, so you can pop that in your basket. Don't forget to shop the Creative Expressions brand shop on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
And then I'm just going to put this onto my base card. And there we have it. Okay. Now there's room here to stamp a sentiment, be it whatever you want off that lovely stamp set, or just a happy birthday perhaps for someone. So there's the one I did earlier, and there's the one we've just put together now.
I love that soft pink around the outside, sort of correlating with the gingham on the tablecloth as well, which I think is lovely. EI2878 is your item code for the bundle if you would like to go for it. It's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. If you have any questions for our Gwen, do get those emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Let's remind you what's in the bundle. You are going to get all 4 of the dolly and kitchen die sets that you see down at the bottom there. So you will have the stitch doll. You've also got the kitchen stool, you've got the kitchen shelf, and then you've also got the shelf accessories there included. Then you've got the Shabby Basics decorative frames, these two at the top here, decorative frames and your stitched weave frame. Then you've got your 24 sheets of your 8x8 inch paper pad, the Rustic Homestead. And then finally for you, you've got your stamp set down at the bottom there. Bake some happy, home sweet home, to a wonderful friend, made with love, happy new home. Love makes a family. A spoonful of love, sending a sweet birthday wish and sending you a dash of kindness and a spoonful of love. I love that. Reminds me of a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. EI2878 is your item code there. Now we've got some other dies on the show as well. This is our scalloped lattice frame to begin with. Gwen, this is one of those ones I just think, and we've seen you use this on the card there for the background. It's the lattice, was it?
No.
Oh no, was it? It's not, but it gives me similar vibes.
But you could
to that.
do. You could easily use it for that background, yeah. The reason I brought this and the Shadow Box birthday frame, they work together as a pair. So almost the scallop centre of that one is a bonus.
So would you recommend we wait for the Shadow Box and go for those both together?
I think I would, yes,
yeah,
because
okay.
the frames on this set that Nigel's showing you now are scaled perfectly to take the Shadow Box insert, which is this birthday one. So that's why I brought them, because I thought the Shadow Box was perfect for adding in some of these little elements that we've got in these sets.
Okay, that's $24.99 if you want to go for that one. It should be $33.99 down to $24.99, TY2827. Next up for you, we have this. So this is the birthday Shadow Box that Gwen's just been talking about. There's some adorable little images here, and as you said, these go hand in hand together, don't they, with the previous die?
If I just pass you that,
fabulous, thank you,
you'll be able to show what I'm on about.
Look at that. So you can see it works perfectly. So everything is housed, isn't it, really?
Yes.
Obviously, we'll get the price down on that one, so that's $14.99, down to single figures on that one. But we have a little bundle of those two together, do we? Oh, no, we don't. Right, OK. So you need to go... Thank you, Gwen.
Thank you.
So you need to go for those individually, but they do go together. So use your Cat P&P to put them together, if you like. Then finally for you, we've got this, which is our entwined rose border of fairy wishes. This is beautiful. One of those ones, Gwen, that I think can be multi-directional, this one. Have it on the side of your card, top of your card.
Absolutely. Or you can snip it. It's got great snippability. You could cut those curved ends off and create corners from those. You could take the middle bit out and just have a very small swag. Or you can use the whole thing. And I just felt with this collection, it would be perfect to drape along the top of some of the scenes that we've built. It looks lovely draped across the top of that Shadow Box insert, you know, as a little garland. You know, like you think about a country cottage and you've got roses growing around the door. It was kind of that vibe.
And it's very pretty, isn't it? And there's such a finesse to that die as well. MG2801 is your item code on that one. $7.99 is your price. Right, let's go back to the main bundle. Are you ready for demo number 2, Gwen?
I'm ready.
Because I don't know about you, but I am pumped with your inspiration. So let's have a little bit more from Gwen right now.
Right, so I actually decided I would use this Shadow Box insert. So I've got this card. I know Nigel's already shown you this, but let's have a look in a little bit more detail. So when you cut that Shadow Box insert, so this, if you use these inner steel die frames, they've all got their separate little frames, and if you pop those in place and cut the whole thing, then you'll get this panel with all the little windows cut out, and it's got stitch detailing as well. And then I've raised that up on foam and added the bits and pieces I wanted into the window. All of these other bits are done from the frames that come with this set. So that's why I brought these, because these frames are the perfect size for framing, matting, layering and finishing off that card beautifully, and lots of other cards, of course, as well. This panel in the middle, as I say, on this occasion is a bonus. That's a fabulous price for that die because it's a big die, and it's relatively new. That's from Sue Wilson. And with this one, you're getting, as a bonus, all the birthday elements that come with it. So you could mix and match those with your Kitchenalia that we've got for Sam Poole.
Those are such good little work stamps.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful. Little balloons that you can create a little balloon bunch with, cupcakes, you name it. There's loads to go out there. Now, I decided to change it up a bit just to show you a little bit more about how those dies work. So for this one, I've actually used the birthday Shadow Box without those little inner straight frames. So I've literally just cut the panel, and what that does, it imprints the stitch, but it doesn't cut out the window. And then I've used all of these little straight dies to cut those out of a different piece of paper, so I can now lay those on top. So rather than having them as a window, I've actually got them as a mount on top, if that makes sense.
It does indeed.
And so I've already added a few, and what I've done is I've cut these from the paper that looks like old advertisements. So we've got Daisy brand condensed milk.
Yeah, it's like the old labels, isn't
here.
it? Things.
Yes.
I love that. They always used to be a little bit prettier than they seem to be these days.
Absolutely.
But do you think in 50 years' time we'll be saying that about the things that are out there now? Like, oh, they were pretty about that.
You know.
I agree with you, Gwen.
Because everything was hand done, wasn't it, back then? Whereas now it's all very mechanised and it's perfect. Everything's too perfect.
Agree.
So I've got 3 little squares. I've got, again, there's the cow on here with condensed milk. And then this one is full of all sorts of gorgeous little vegetables, which, again, goes with that homestead theme. You know, people used to grow their own veg, didn't they? Well, people still do. We do.
Yeah, but I agree with you. It goes with that lovely kind of like feel of... I keep going back to Little House on the Prairie.
Yes.
And the vibe that it's giving me.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Or the Waltons, if you remember that.
Oh, yes.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Bill.
So we can then add this onto the front of the card. And again, with these frame dies, you can add as many mats and layers as you like. And what I've done, I've taken 2 of them, and from that lovely wooden paper, I've created a frame that looks like an old wood. Because they would knock up whatever they'd got, wouldn't they, to make a, you know, the picture frames or, you know, tables and chairs. They just use...
They would be very industrious, very sort of practical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, none of this running off to a high street store and buying...
No. They couldn't pop into the range, could they?
No, and they couldn't go, you know, where everybody else is getting the same stuff from. It'd all be unique to them, which is not a bad thing. So let's pop our frame on here. So we've got a gorgeous rustic wooden frame. And then that can go onto this cardstock frame base. Cardstock frame base, you know what I mean. I'm losing my words today. I've been here too long.
It's your last show of the day, Gwen. Well, are you with us again during the birthday?
Sadly, no. I'm not back for another 2 weeks now.
Oh, because you are like our birthday gift.
Thank you.
You on the road,
do you know,
like the gift that
sometimes he says the nicest things, and other times it's quite objectionable.
See, isn't it funny? I love it. I can be as nice as anything to Gwen, and she throws it back in my face. I don't mind. I kind of quite like it in a weird...
He does. He loves it.
A weird kind of way.
He loves it.
I do. I like a strong lady, and you're a strong lady.
Thank you. I'll take that.
You can take it any time you like. What was I going to say?
I don't know, but it probably wasn't worth listening to.
No, you are not in again during the birthday, but also let's remember, Creative Expressions, this is the last day to win your Creative Expressions bundle. Basically, if you buy any Creative Expressions item during the birthday, so basically during, I think it's going to be during these shows actually, isn't it, if I remember rightly, you will automatically be entered into a prize draw to win that prize bundle that you see there. Look, you've got dies, stamps, pixie powders in there. Some of that stuff is new as well. There's a paper pad in there. It's a lovely selection. One lucky person will win all of that just by buying something, potentially on this show. So good luck, one and all. We'll announce the winner for that, I think, in the after party, which starts Monday the 11th of March. I had to work that out then, because Sunday is the 10th, so yeah, it's Monday the 11th it starts. Back to you, Gwen.
Thank you. So I've got a selection of items from the die set, and I'm just filling up these little gaps and adding those onto those little mounts that I've already got there. So I've got here that lovely baking bowl, and there's a cluster of eggs on one of the die sets as well, which is just stunning. We've got an old whistle kettle, which I just love. Again, it's all things that make you go, oh yeah, I remember that at my gran's or my auntie's or my uncle's or whatever it might have been.
Yes, they used to have like a little sort of like thick cap that they would put over the spout, do you remember? And you would like take it off and it would be whistling away, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I've got the bag of sugar, and I have inked all these, and then there's like a mason jar that you could have with anything you like in there, and it has a label and it has a lid. So that's all great fun. And then we've got the tea kettle, we've got a jug. Let's put our jug up here. And then I've cut a couple of mugs in a couple of different colours. Let's put those at jaunty angles.
It feels that it was simpler times, Gwen.
I agree, yeah. Much more mindful.
Yes.
For want of a better word. That's a modern word, but I think times were. yeah, you were more mindful of what you were doing, and things were a slower pace.
Absolutely, definitely.
So there we
a
are.
bit more chilled.
So that's one with the windows cut, and this is one with the window panel raised instead. Hope that made sense.
Say again, my lovely.
I say that one's got the windows cut out, so they've recessed, and this one's got the window panels lifted and mounted on top.
But it's great, isn't it? Because you've got that variety. But I mean, quite thematic, but they both are different, which is wonderful. It shows the variety that you've got with this collection. Gwen, you get yourself ready for demo number 3.
I will. We're on a roll here.
Look at this. I'm on the way. We're going to get 4 in if you've got a 4th one planned.
No, I haven't.
Well, then we'll make it 3, shall we? There you go.
I'm sure I can do something, but...
You can give a girl too much. Right, let's remind you of all of the dies, the stamps and the papers that we have in the bigger bundle. As we get to the smaller bundles as well, we have those. So we'll remind you of those as well. Let's start with our kitchen shelf accessories. These little dies, I think, are super cute. I mean, there's 15 dies in this particular selection. And you can see, look, you've got the hen there. You've got the weighing scales. You've got the mason jar. You have got the jug. You've got the eggs in the basket. See, everybody used to have... I mean, I'm wondering whether that... Do you think that is actually a real hen? Oh, no, is that to go on the top there?
It could
is that
do.
for your egg bowl?
Well, your hen can sit on anything. It can sit on top of the milk churn. It can sit on top of
I'm wondering
stool.
whether that is like... You know when you used to get those ceramic hens where you put your eggs inside?
Oh, I know what you mean, yes.
Yes, I don't know what they call those. Egg holders. I don't know what they call them. But you know exactly what I mean, don't you?
Yes, like they'd have a dish and then a hen cover.
Thank you, that's the one.
Yes.
So, I mean, that, if it went on the top of that, Gwen, could be that, couldn't it?
It could.
Yeah. So you've got lots of variety there. So 15 dies in that particular one. Next up, you've got the 12 dies of the kitchen shelf. Now, Gwen was saying before, you can, of course, use these here to create the table legs. So you can actually make that shelf become a table. You've got the protective warming mat there as well. You've got your whistling kettle. Thank you for whistling in my ear. That was Adam, wasn't it? Was that not Adam?
Even I heard that.
That was weird. That sounded like an Adam whistle. I don't know why. Was that you, Ellie? Wow, it's too many nights down the pub. What else have we got for you? You can see that you've got your skillet.
Skillet.
Yeah, it is a skillet, isn't it? Yeah.
It's definitely a cast iron skillet.
Yep, and then you've got that's your legs for your table at the top there. So you got that. There's 12 dies there. Then you got your 14 dies on the stool. This is the kitchen stool that we have for you here. So you've got your milk churn, you've got your flour, you've got the bird, you've got the barrel, you've got your pie. I'm thinking that's pumpkin pie or apple pie or something like that. So that'd be good for Halloween colour, like apple bobbing or something.
Yes, it would indeed.
And then you can see there you've got your stool as well, your kitchen stool. So that's going to be 14 dies in that one. Next up, you've got the 9 dies in the doll. This is the stitch doll that you have there. I love it when she's all together. It looks a little bit scary in the naked format, but when you put it all together, it makes the most wonderful dolly, that old classic style rag dolly kind of vibe that you have there. Then if you want that bundle of 4, actually, those 4 together, $32.99 is your price on those. So you're getting 50 dies altogether on that, and we're taking it down to $32.99. So details for that on the side of the screen, but I would say for your split pay of $34.99, just go for this one over here and you get everything else included. So split pay on that is $34.99, isn't it? Yeah, there you go, $34.99. Next up for you, we've got this. This is your decorative frames. So your decorative frames, you can see, again, you've got that stitch detail around the outside, which really lends itself to, you know, giving you that extra sort of soft craft detail. You can see on there, running that around the outside. Is that a... Oh, no, that's not one. Hang on, let me find one with the... Let me find a sample for you with that on there for you. I'm determined to.
Which one are you looking for?
The stitch, yeah. Oh, it's the diamonds one. It's that one, isn't it? There you go. So you can see it's that one. So you've got your little diamond edges there. So you can see around the outside. Cuts little diamonds and then the little stitch as well. So that is your first one there. That is your decorative frames. We've also got the stitched weave frame, if you'd like to go for that. Your stitched weave frame. Again, this is the one with a lovely sort of... more of a curved decorative edge on this one, like a woven edge. That's the sample that I wanted. Look, there you go. So you can see how well does that go around the outside. Everything is worked together. It gives you that sort of faux sewing, if you like, that stitchy detail on your card, marrying the worlds of paper crafting and soft craft. So you've got that one there, so that's 62 dies so far. Those 2 come as a bundle as well if you want to go for those as a bundle, but they are part of the main collection. Then we've also got for you our paper pad. Our paper pad has, oh, Becky, look, a bit of gingham. Yeah. Thank you, girlfriend. So you've got your gingham in there. Should I say even get Adam to do it? He won't do it, though, will he? Adam Gingham. He won't do it. He hates it. He hates it, Gwen. I don't know why. He doesn't get it, so he's like, he won't do it. I know it doesn't make sense. Well, Adam, if you look for things that make sense on this channel, you'll be there all day, love, quite frankly. Do you know what I mean? So you know, do you know what? Well, hello. So you've got your wood as well. You've got your cracked paint. I love that. That's such a simple one, but it's lovely. Yeah. And then you've also got your weighing scales there. You have got your ditzy florals. What else have we got for you? Oh, look, there's a bit of gingham. Yeah. Go on, Adam. Go on. I think he was just about to come to the studio, but he's just pulled the handle off the gallery door, which means that he and Ellie are now locked in the gallery. There you go. Oh. He was going to yee-haw and everything. He's pulled the handle off. Look, there you go. Becky's rescued them. So you get all of that pad there if you want to go for it.
The moment has gone.
I know. It's like kindergarten, isn't it? He was going to do it, though, bless his heart. Well, there'll be a chance for the end, Adam. Don't you worry. After Gwen's next demo, we'll rev you up for your gingham again. We've also got the stamp set for you. Here you go. So you've got Bake Some Happy. I like that. I love Bake Some Happy.
Bake Some Happy.
Bake Some Happy. And then we've got Home Sweet Home, To a Wonderful Friend, Made with Love, Happy New Home. Love Makes a Family, Spoonful of Love, Sending a Sweet Birthday Wish, and Sending You a Dash of Kindness and a Spoonful of Love. If you want to go for that on its own, you can do, but all together, $69.99. Now, I need to name and shame Michael, Paulette, Crafter and Sheena. You've got it in your basket, but you need to check out. You need to check out your baskets to secure your purchase. It's like Adam when he's in the queue at the local DIY store, getting the screws ready to put that knob back on the door that he's just pulled off. There it is. Look, handle in hand. Until he gets that sorted and pays for it, he's literally pulled it off. Doesn't know his own strength. Literally. So, yeah, you need to check out your baskets. Make sure you do that because I tell you what, look what's on the horizon. Some more inspiration with the fabulous Gwen. Over to you.
Thank you. So, we're going to create this lovely scene. So the table's set, ready for afternoon tea. So I'm going to show you how to put all these little bits and pieces together. Okay, so first of all, let's have a look at our buffet, as we call them in Yorkshire.
A buffet?
Buffet.
A buffet.
A buffet.
A buffet.
So I'm using the warm cocoa. I don't want too much of this, and I just want to add a little bit of grain to the stool. You can see that there is embossed detail through here that makes it look like wood. Oops, its legs just fell off. I'll do all of these bits while I'm at it, and then you'll see where I'm going. So you can add some of this ink across the grain of the wood, and it just gives it a nice sort of weathered look. Okay, I've already done that bit. You can see that ink dries a lot softer than it goes on. The legs, let's get some ink on those. Oh, come here. This is where your sticky pickup tool comes in, because picking these up is a challenge. Just one more, and then I can assemble my table. And then you've also got, on this kitchen stool set, you've got this lovely little cover for the said buffet or stool, and I've cut that, and it gives this kind of waffle cloth texture when you cut it, which is really cute. So we'll just add a little bit of glue and pop that onto our stool. Oops, I glued the wrong bit. I always do that. So I'll pop that on there like so. Just make sure it's covering the top of that buffet. Okay, so that's that. Then for the table, I find it easiest to start with the outside legs and get those right. So I'll just put a little bit of glue at the top and then set it in a little bit from the edge and maybe have it on a slight angle outwards so it's not absolutely, dead straight. Get the second one on.
So this is using that kitchen shelf and turning it into a table?
Yeah.
Such a good idea. I love that sort of versatility.
It's very clever little detail that's been added into that die set. So I'll get the smaller legs in place.
So they need to go further back?
They need to go further back, hence why they are shorter. And just set them with a small gap and it'll just help get the proportion right. It's really all been done for you. You just get your measurements, your distance right. And then your tabletop, just run a little bit of glue down the longer edge and pop that over the top. and you've got your table done. How clever. Love that.
I think it's fabulous.
So it can also go on the wall as a shelf without the legs, which is lovely. Oh, it's not behaving. Come on.
Well, I love that. That could be like a school desk on a congratulations card. You know, you've passed an exam or something. It could be a craft desk on a little crafty card, whatever you fancy, really.
It really could. So I've got 2 buffets ready, and then I want to show you.
It's a stool a buffet. I didn't know that.
Well, that's what I grew up knowing them as, but you know.
No, but is that so? Kitchen stool is a buffet.
Yeah.
And where exactly are you from?
West Yorkshire originally. Yeah.
So I love that. It's like, because Al, my husband, is from Lancashire, and he sometimes says things, and I'm like, oh, I've never heard that.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, it must be a Lancashire thing or whatever. So I love it when you have regional things.
I suppose it's a dialect word, I don't know. But
a buffet.
A buffet.
No, a buffet. B-U-F-F-E-T,
like a buffet, but it's nothing to do with a buffet.
A buffet.
It's a stool, a buffet.
I wonder if the origins of that is like somebody sat at a buffet with a stool and with that.
I don't know, because you don't sit at a buffet, do you? You walk round it.
No, but I'm not, I can't speak for the whole of West Yorkshire, can I?
No, we didn't sit at buffets either, no. It's a kitchen thing. Yeah, anyway. So we've got a little die which cuts this little sort of tin or dish with apples and a filling. So I've cut it once in a cream card and once in craft brown, and then I've cut the bottom edge off because I want it to look like a pastry case with a custard filling.
Nice, like a cream pie.
It could be like a cream pie, or it could be like a lemon meringue pie.
Oh, I love a lemon meringue pie.
Yeah, me too.
If that was on the buffet, I would pull up a buffet and just sit down and eat the way through it, quite happily.
You'd be sat in a corner with it on your own, wouldn't you? On your buffet. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet. That's another one, isn't it? A tuffet.
Well, yeah, but that's a tuffet.
What's a tuffet? I mean, I don't know.
A tuffet is like a mound of grass, though, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose it could be.
I think so. That's what Miss Muffet was sat on, if I remember rightly, eating her curds and whey, which doesn't sound very exciting either, does it, really?
Not really. So what I've done then is cut the apples again with that die, but this time we've got red apples, and pop them into the custard filling, and we've now got a custard pie filled with apples.
Nice.
So that's our first little tart. Then we've got another pie. Now this one comes with 3 bits. They are quite teeny.
I want that to be a rhubarb pie.
It can be whatever you like, Nigel.
I love a rhubarb pie.
I love a rhubarb pie.
But I prefer a rhubarb crumble, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh, yes, yes. So it comes with these 3 little pieces, which are just so clever, because you've got the pie tin, then you've got a plaited edge, like on your pastry pie, and you've got your pie top. So when you put them together, you have a fabulous little pie.
That's fab, isn't it? It's those little extra details that Creative Expressions do so well. And Emma in Cornwall, Michael in Essex, Paulette in Greater London, Crafter in, well, I don't know where you are, Crafter, and Sheena in Lincolnshire. You need to check out your baskets, honestly, because you don't secure your purchase until you check out your basket. Karen in Essex, you've already done so well done to you. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via that free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433, and the call centre just up there. They are just literally over there, about 80 yards from where I am right now. So you can give them a ring. You can, of course, order via the app as well if you have downloaded the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go onto the website. Oh, Becky, are you ready? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
I'm thanking you. Right, Gwen, back to you and your pie.
All right, so I've got a piece of card here, and what I did with it was laid on a piece of that brown plank paper and a piece of the green foliage paper, so it's divided here, and then I cut through the whole thing with one of those lovely frame dies. So I used the outer cutting edge and the inner pattern, so it's left me with a rectangle with a pattern. And then to that, I want to add my skirting board, because you have to have a skirting board to separate your wall and your floor. So, this is in my head. You don't just have a wall coming right down to the floor, do you?
No. Well, you do have walls coming down to the floor.
Do you?
Because otherwise there'd be a gap, wouldn't there? But I know what you mean. Yes, I do know what you mean.
So that can go on there. All right. And it's just a thin strip of cream card. And then, again, trim that to size. And ink it because it's a little old and worn, so just remember to ink those edges after you've cut your strip and stuck it on, and then just finish off inking that edge.
So I think those little touches are like, you know, just staining the edge and stuff, again, really goes with the theme of what you have here, this little rustic homestead.
So what we're doing is creating sort of a room scene, if you like. So I've got my card base here with some lovely deep, deep chocolatey cardstock. And then I'm just going to add some glue onto this panel. And there we've got our room ready to set the scene.
And obviously you've used that lovely decorative edge there from that fabulous... which one's that? That's the one with the diamonds at the edge, isn't it? So that's your decorative frame.
So then I've got all my bits and pieces ready to set the scene for tea time. So I've got my kettle, I've got my table. Let's get that in place, that's quite important. Otherwise there's nothing to put the tea on, is there?
Oh, this is true. Can't put it on the floor, Gwen.
No.
That would be wrong.
It would be wrong.
It's ready for a buffet.
Right, and we're going to have our 2 buffets at the front ready for people to sit on. So, one there. And
I'm going to ask Debbie Robinson if she's heard of that. Where are you from, Debs?
Barnsley.
Barnsley. Is that anywhere near West Yorkshire? My geography's rubbish.
Yes, it is.
Do you know what a buffet is?
A buffet?
Yeah.
It's finger food, isn't it?
Is it? No, not buffet, but a buffet.
A buffet?
A buffet.
Just a buffet that you sit on.
Oh, what we call it something else.
A stool. It's a stool, that's what it is.
No, I get Gwen, yeah, I've heard of that before. I have heard of that before. We call it something else in Barnsley.
What do you call it in Barnsley? You can't say. Is it a rude word for a stool?
I'll tell you in a bit.
Oh my word, it's something.
When she remembers.
I love it.
Right, so we've got our kettle, we've got our apple flan.
Oh.
Then we've
You
got...
might have seen me mouthing that.
We've got another pie there. And we've got a lovely little serving spoon. Oops. Just put a little bit of glue on that. And that's ready for somebody to dig into that lovely pie with. And then we have our cream jug or custard jug. That's just going to be ready.
That's such a charming little scene, isn't it?
And then we've got 2 mugs or cups ready for the tea.
It's giving me like doll's house vibes. This,
yes,
like building it up like a doll's house.
And you could literally make pictures and frame them to sell, especially with that shadow box. That would make it really lovely, and you could personalise them. And then I've created on one of the sets. There's this little bird who's cheeky and he perches everywhere. But I've decided to turn him into a little picture because maybe Grandad had a prize hen or something, you know.
That's a nice idea. I like that.
So, a little heart die that I've used. And then on the original one, I've stamped one of the stamps, but you can take your pick as to what your sentiment would be.
I think that's absolutely charming. Charming is the word,
It's charming is the word. It really is.
It's a charming scene with your couple of buffets there.
It's a naive innocence as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. There is definitely an innocence to its charm. Gwen, do you want to come on over, my lovely? Because we haven't got time for another demo.
Blow my nose.
You blow your nose and then come on over when you're ready. If you would like to go for the entire collection, this is what you are getting. We've got a knockdown price on this one tonight, giving you that reduction, taking it down to $69.99. But we do have a 2-way interest-free, no-charge split pay on that one. $34.99 is all you need to pay. You are getting 6 sets of dies. So you've got the fabulous stitched doll. You've also got your kitchen shelf in there. You get your kitchen stool set. And you're also getting your kitchen shelf accessories. On top of that as well, you are going to get your decorative frame and your stitched weave frame. Those are included. You will also get on top of that your fabulous stamp set. And you're going to get your 24 double-sided sheets that have got everything in there. Is this Adam's moment? Adam, open the door. Because you can't... Well, Becky, will you open the door for him so we can actually see
So he doesn't break it again.
Exactly. But there's nothing else to break, really, bless his heart. Look, in here, you've got everything from old labels to ditzy florals. You've got your paint chip in there. And I haven't done it yet. And you get your gingham.
Oh, well.
He's a law unto himself.
He's excelled himself.
He peaked too early, though.
Well.
You were good, but you finished too quick. That was the problem. EI2878 is your item code on that one, if you would like to go for it. Gwen, for anybody that's still thinking, oh, should I not? There's a lot there to
Shall we
work
just
with.
flick through some of these? Did you show all these?
I don't think I showed that one. I can't remember.
With like the stable door looking into the kitchen. Love that. if this is just inspiration for you, because these dies are so beautiful and so versatile. Look at this dog lying flat on its back on the floor. I love that. They don't have to be scenes if that's, you know, if you think that's a bit beyond me or I couldn't come up with the idea. Just
use the
put
elements.
4 little squares, use those elements, really beautiful. But if you do want to build a scene, how about this?
Yeah, it's gorgeous,
That is stunning. And that lovely apron as well, done from one of the tags. The chickens are very cheeky. Look at them.
Best of cluck. I love
Best of
that.
cluck.
Yeah.
And then if you want to take it to another level, we've got that lovely shadow box die. This is a similar one, but not the same. And you can add your elements into the windows there. If you're not confident enough to build up the whole scene, just use something like that that's already got areas to help you and pop the bits and pieces into those. I just think you're going to have such fun with these. You can build your own doll's house scenes if that's your thing. You can make pictures, lovely deep shadow boxes, beautiful frame. You could be selling those. Gorgeous cards for new home, newly married couple,
Absolutely.
perhaps, you know, any occasion.
Yeah, the list goes on. It's one of those ones that I don't think, once you've got it, I think it will work for whatever occasion you want it to work for.
Look at that, just a little tiny tag.
Super sweet.
So much detail.
Super sweet.
Just.
Right, Gwen, when are you back?
I'm back in 2 weeks' time, 2 weeks yesterday. And then I'm on the Tuesday and the Wednesday, and I've got 2 brand new releases. So I've got one from Tailor-Made Journals, which I'm so excited about, and I've got another release from Jane's Doodles, which I can't wait to show you.
So that's the Tuesday and the Wednesday, did you say?
Yes.
So that's the 19th and the 20th.
Sounds about right.
There you go. So Gwen is going to be back there. Thank you as ever,
Thank
lovely
you,
lady.
darling. Take care.
Always a pleasure. Travel safe home.
Thank you.
I will be back after the break with Debbie Robinson. So put up a buffet and we'll be there for you doing a bit of crafting after this. Until then, take care.
Bye.
HobbyMakers is our 2nd birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday. With prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's 2nd birthday, launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy 2nd birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy 2nd birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy 2nd birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for continuing to shop with us. And thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May and look who's here. She's got her stash and she's always well stacked. It's the fabulous Debbie Robinson. Hello, gorgeous.
I've been waiting in the wings all afternoon for you, Mr. May.
I know. We've had a good day today, haven't we?
We've had a really nice,
me,
yeah.
Gwen, Carla, Sharon. We've had a right old giggle today, haven't we?
It's been lovely. The last couple of days, when I were here Monday, it were fabulous. No doubt it were fabulous yesterday. It's been really lovely.
Are you back in again for the birthday tour?
Yes, I'm in Friday and Saturday.
Oh, good.
Yes,
That's what I like to hear.
Back Friday, Saturday.
Right, now good news hits us. This show, basically everything that you're going to see after this first... Well, in fact, this particular item as well, actually, is kind of like a buy one, get one free, sort of 50% off. Everything is on the website right now. All the W's what, Debs?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
That's the one. Thanking you very much. I was worried then.
I nearly forgot where I was.
I thought, yeah.
I nearly forgot where I was.
No, not there, darling. Everything is there already, so you can check it out. Any prices that drop down during the show, obviously, you will always be guaranteed to be paying the lowest price, and that's what we like here at HobbyMaker. Don't forget as well, if you buy anything at the moment here at HobbyMaker, you will be automatically entered into a prize draw to win £2,000 worth of goodies, which includes a Gemini 2 and lots of accessories.
Yeah, and one of my favourite colouring kits down at the bottom as well. But look at that! Look at that!
£2,000 worth of stuff.
Can you imagine? I
imagine
actually can't imagine that turning up at my door.
I know.
But
You'd need a big old door,
fabulous.
wouldn't you?
It really is. Yeah.
Right, you need a lot of storage for that. Talking of storage, look, I said we've got the stash and stack, and we do have it. It's sold out twice already, but we've got it back. But we do have a limited amount of stock on this one. So if you want to get your stash and stack, then the stock needs to go into your basket now.
And this is the thing, Nigel. We had, like, the first lot went, then Kat did an amazing thing and got us double the amount.
That's our previous producer.
Yeah, that went. And then Liam did the last phone call, but this is all we've got now. So this is the last bit. We can't bring this again.
Let's get the price down, shall we? So it's $16.98, but you know that it's kind of like, if you buy this, you're getting that for free, $9.99. OK, what are we paying? 10% already in baskets. What are we paying for? What do we get extra?
So the stack and stash system, it's literally boxes that sit on top of each other. They're not going anywhere, she says, rattling on my microphone there. But they're not going anywhere. Now, what you're getting is one of them, which is the stack and stash storage, that is actually the compartments that you create, not us, because they've all got movable slots. So you can accommodate this to whatever it is in your craft room,
so you can
not
put a big
just your craft
tool
room.
in there or whatever it may be.
Big tools in that side. We've got lots of ways that you can use that box. But I'm telling you, Nigel, this is not just... I've got one of these for my grandkids, for their little toys and their little bots and bots, and literally, it's one of those great storage systems that you're in control of because you decide... I can see the names already. I'm going to try and get through this really quickly. And then you've got the multi-store. So
this is coming to you for free?
Absolutely free. And this is the one that doesn't have the compartments in. You can see side by side. This is the one that is free for you to put whatever you want in there, from A4 cardstock to paper pads, to toys, to bric-a-brac, to cables, whichever shed you want to put that into. You have got a great storage system where you are buying one and getting one free. And I'll tell you why. It is going absolutely lunacy. The names are bouncing on the screen. It did this afternoon. It will do again, but this time we've brought it at buy one, get one free. I just think it's honestly an amazing deal to get both. It's not.
ZG2040 is your item code on this one. If everybody checks out right now, I'm looking at you, Hazel, Pamela, Claire, Suzanne, Susan, Agnes, Beryl, Crafter, Janice coming through, Yvonne coming through as well, Julie coming through. You need to check out your baskets. If everybody checks out right now, 40% of our return stock, well, not return stock, our last remaining stock will be gone. 3 ways to order. Best ways, the website. Jimmy, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one.
Absolutely. But this, honestly, is a fabulous storage system. They stack neatly on top of each one. And yeah, Ellie, you're right. Every crafter needs good storage, good organisation, because it makes everything look nicer, keeping everything. It's lovely because you can see it. And if you can see it, you'll use it. Because if that's the thing, you will be absolutely able to see where everything is in either of those boxes. And they stack on top of each other. We had a lovely lady.
They're super tough as well.
They are super tough, yeah, absolutely. Well, that was proof in the pudding because there isn't a single split in there, and Nigel went for that.
It's been that kind of day.
It's been that kind of day. And listen, lovely satisfying noise of the handles clicking into place, absolutely perfect storage system, and I just love it. And we had a lovely lady called Karen, she messaged in earlier, and she said she got 16 of them, loves them, and was getting some more.
Okay, let's have a look. Can anybody beat 16? We've got Yvonne in East Riding of Yorkshire, you've gone for 3 sets. We've got Claire in Northamptonshire, you've gone for 2 sets. A crafter in Aberdeenshire, you've gone for 2 sets as well. Getting busier and busier for this one, I'm not surprised. Pop it in your basket now. Beryl, well done, you've checked out. ZG2040 is your item code. You buy the one and the stack and stash, and you get the other one for free, the multi-stash.
That is absolutely,
love it.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, we'll go through our pads as well. All of the pads that we're going to show you are basically, you buy one, you are getting something else for free, which is brilliant. Let's start with our metallic garden and free rainbow. Have you got it over there?
You don't have to, you're in safe hands now, because we don't need codes. You don't have to tell me which one it is. I know every single paper pad there is.
You're so good.
Seriously, amazing. Now, I did a little bit of a social just before we come on air to say that it was featuring paper pads, because this show is all about paper pads. But we've been bringing double trouble deals since Monday, and this is the opportunity of a lifetime to get hold of some of our amazing paper pads. I'm going to start with and it is my favourite floral. It's the Botanic Garden.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely stunning, and it's pearlescent finished cardstock, and this is a really good weight. We're talking 250 GSM. You can see that beautiful shine. A side or B side looks equally as beautiful with the most glorious prints. One of my favourites is that beautiful blue. It is stunning. Look at how, when I say that I've got multiples of this in my craft room, I've got multiples. I can feel a buy coming on tonight.
But it's that pearlescence as
it's
well,
the pearlescent finish. Look at that stunning finish. It's just absolutely glorious. All of these colours. I've actually just done a YouTube tutorial and used this gorgeous colour in my project. It's absolutely beautiful.
Where did you find that? On the Crafters Companion YouTube?
It's Debbie Robinson Crafters Companion.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got me on YouTube. Did you not know?
No, I didn't know
on
that.
YouTube. Give me
I'll
a subscribe.
tune in.
Yes, definitely.
I'll subscribe accordingly.
Subscribe, yes, thank you.
Video of Debbie Robinson online, I'm there, quite frankly.
But that's not all, can I tell you?
36 double-sided sheets
36 double-sided pearlescent patterned cardstock. Honestly, construction weight. And then you're also going to get the matching, this will please you.
Yeah,
the matching pearlescent, and I'll just hold it there because you can see that shine. The pearl rainbow cardstock. And you're getting 36 sheets of these, and every single one of this plain will match everything that's in that Botanic Garden.
So there's strong, oh, look at that, that's gorgeous.
Honestly.
Those strong block colours are fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get 72 sheets here.
Wait for this. Now, these sell at $21.99 each.
Not
$21.99 each.
So $21.99 for both. It's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
For the price of
1.
And that is jolly. Good.
Good.
IS2034 is your item code on that one. Now let's go on to one of my favourites, and I'm sure you're going to love it as well. It's Debbie Robinson in a pad.
Oh, it's me
if you could have 12 inches of Debbie Robinson, this is what it would look like. It's the wild at heart.
This is me, darling. I mean, it's from a Sarah signature collection. So we know Sarah loves her animal print. Me and her are kindred spirits, let me tell you.
I feel she based this on you. I don't know whether that's the truth. That's what I'm going to say. Yeah.
Now, there's 37 in this one, and there's a reason for that. Before I get to the double-sided, you've got a lovely full sheet of sentiments on this page at the back. But then let us go into the gloriousness that is this stunning paper pad. I'm telling you, this is me in a dress.
I love it.
I've got one of those dresses, those zebra dresses. Look at the beautiful print. This is, honestly, absolutely stunning. I adore it. I've got a nightgown in that one.
Well, we need to see it.
Nightgown in that one, yeah. It's my
Jimmy
summer one.
Jimmy and I in the studio are very excited about that notion.
Honestly, this is just
Apparently,
the most...
Adam, our director, is spinning on his chair as we speak at that point. Literally.
I've got bedding in leopard print.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, honestly, I love
dangling
leopard
that carrot.
Leopard print, leopard, zebra print.
Have you got leopard print beds?
Yes, I have.
Duvet?
Oh, I have. Yeah. Got to have it. Look at this.
How exciting is that?
Honestly, this...
What a boudoir.
This is why I tell you this is me in a pad.
It's not just...
No.
Who was that in my ear? Was that you, Adam? Was that
That's
Eddie again?
hilarious.
I can't tell. Literally, you got that as well, didn't you?
I can hear Jimmy. I can hear Jimmy. I can hear him.
Can you hear Adam as well?
I can hear Adam, yeah.
Purring in your ear. OK, here's the other pad that you are going to get. Let's get the price down so you can see exactly we're getting both pads for a phenomenal price of $14.99. So you're getting this for free. Love this.
Absolutely. This is our specialist papers that match the Wild at Heart. Now this, I want you to feel it, because this is a touch feel experience.
Oh, it's like it's flocked.
It's flocked. It's absolutely stunning. And look at the colours. I'm going to just flick through as fast as I can, because we've got so much to get through.
Look, that is you, look.
It is. Yeah.
Except you're not flocked.
No, I'm not flocked. But me and Sarah have got a dress the same colour, which is just, I mean, look at this. This is all flocked. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to try and flick that through. Look at all of them. They're just
That's what I want.
beautiful.
I'd have that shirt like that.
Honestly, glorious. There's no other word for it. It's absolutely glorious. And it's the specialist paper pad, and you are getting 24 sheets of that for free.
For free.
You're paying for the pad.
And it's got that lovely UV on it, isn't it?
It has, yeah. So you're paying for the pad, and you're getting these for free. Now, if you've got the Wild at Heart collection, this is your time to get your consumables stocked up, especially at this price. It's birthday. So with birthday, we come in with some great deals, some great offers.
That
this
may
is the
not
best
be
we've brought
repeated.
it. Yeah.
These are the lowest prices we've been to these. So if you want to go for it, $14.99 gets you both of those pads. It's buy one, get one free again. Next up for you, let's have a look. We've got an A4 luxury linen card, and the Bella Luna is over there.
Yeah, so this is... And at the end of the day, you might not think that textured cardstock is that incredible, but it is. I love linen cardstock, and these are all those. So it should be 250. Yeah. So gorgeous linen cardstock, which again, really strong colours, really lovely colours. And if you have got the Bella Luna collection, can I tell you, this is your consumable. And all of those will work. But if you haven't got the Bella Luna collection, this is great cardstock. This is luxury linen cardstock in those beautiful
Now, wouldn't
pads.
it be nice to add a touch of subtle joy to that? That's where the vellums come in, and you're getting these for free.
And these are stunning, these vellums. These are absolutely beautiful. So if you saw our gorgeous Sheena's collection, this is that gorgeous vellum. And vellum with that translucency through them, so you can see. And look at the shine on that as well.
It's a good weight of vellum, though, Debs, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's microns normally that we do. Or is it GSM? No, it's GSM. It's the acetate,
yeah. It's microns.
150 GSM, so that's a really good cardstock there. But look. Oh, have I got it the wrong way around? Sorry, Jimmy. Sorry, there we go. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. I just love that one. I use that in a
It's ethereal, it's magical, it's whimsical, it's wistful.
Yeah. Put some white cardstock behind it as well. That will really make it stand out. It'll change with the different colours of cardstock that you put. But all of it printed, all of this beautiful design on there. And I think I'm upside down again. Absolutely beautiful. So you're getting all of that vellum. That's 24
10% gone
sheets
on
of
that one
vellum.
already. $14.99. Well done to Christopher in Buckinghamshire, Yvonne in Essex, Donna in Cornwall. You've all checked out your baskets. Next up for you is our sunflower. Oh, you've got it there, the sunflower collection. And you get these delightful daisies with this one.
You are indeed. Now, I love the sunflower. It's my youngest daughter's favourite flower, the sunflower. And it's 180 GSM. And I remember rightly, is it 36 sheets, I believe? Double-sided sheets.
36, yeah.
Yep. And it's uncoated again, so it means you can stamp onto it, heat emboss onto it, cut in.
Kim's already in for this. She's not even seen the price reduction.
And this is because we're focusing on these gorgeous sunflowers. Look at this, honestly. Absolutely beautiful paper pad. We recommissioned this one. We don't normally with a paper pad, but it was one that was asked to recommission. But you're going to take advantage of that recommission right now because of what you're going to see. So you're going to get these sunflower.
What are you getting
sheets.
for free, Debs? It's
You're
like delightful daisies.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. This is seriously...
Let's get that price down.
What a time. Tickle away.
I know, it took a while, Debs, that one, didn't it?
Yeah, we're a bit slow there.
And it took some coaxing, that one.
But look at this, those gorgeous, delightful daisies, double-sided paper. I mean, I can't say no more than just flick through this beautiful paper pad. 36 sheets, that's 72 sheets of absolute beauties of florals in the sunflower and the dainty daisies. It's just absolutely
$14.99 for the pair. That's why Cheryl, Kim, April, Dorothy, Linda, you can't beat these prices, my lovelies. So well worth going for them. Congratulations, you are coming in. Next up for you, we've got our Cosmic collection. This is gorgeous.
I am just going to tell you right now, I don't know why this is in here today. I do know, because it's birthday, but I don't know why it is. We've only just launched this.
No, this I love.
This is just stunning.
The gemstone colours in here, the amethysts and the sort of like deep purples and the sapphires.
The pearlescent finish. Can we just take a little nod to that pearlescent finish? But it's all about the cosmic. And if you saw Leanne when she was here last week on the takeover, it's all about, literally taken from real life photos that have been popped into a paper pad form. And I say paper. Seriously, this pad is stunning. And you can see that immense, gorgeous pearlescent shine finish on each one of them. This is seriously beautiful, ethereal, galactic. Oh, I love that one. 24 sheets, double-sided again. So you're paying for that one.
Yeah, because the price, that's $15.99 is your price on this. But look, you're getting this
And you're going to get the little baby one with it, which is the 6x6.
Have we reduced the price on this one already? We have, haven't we? Yeah, it's done.
So.
It's down to $15.99.
It isn't unsealed, however. We haven't unsealed it, so I'm just going to try really quickly to try and get that. I've had a Weetabix this morning.
Have you got a craft knife? Hang on,
Can you do it? Because I've got fingernails and it's really rubbish trying to open a paper pad with fingernails. Get a good old... I mean, come on, Mr. Muscles.
There you go.
Get that training session.
Here you go.
We're not going to have time to show you at this rate, though, because people are going nuts for it. Absolutely fine. It's exactly the same. It's 24 sheets per pearlescent paper. Everything that you've just seen me do in the large one, thank you very much,
You're
young man,
very welcome.
is now in the miniature scaled-down version in the 6x6. So that same stunning design running all the way through that beautiful, beautiful pad. Absolutely stunning. That's what you're getting for free. 6x6, so that's 48 sheets in 12x12 and 6x6.
Cosmically good. 20% of the stock is gone on that one, Debs, if you were after that one. Next up for you, Fabulous Fuchsia.
And we did say it was going to be a really good double trouble deal today with paper pads. And everybody needs paper for construction, mats and layers, envelope making, box making. Yeah, absolutely.
Because the weight of these, Debs, as well, I mean, they're just, I mean, if you do fold them into envelopes and things like that, they're going to hold their form, aren't they?
Oh, they are indeed. But look what's taking centre stage. It's that beautiful fuchsia. And again, A side, B side, whichever side you're using, you have got this stunning fuchsia design. All that gorgeous palette running through there, all that beautiful layering and texture of that design work. It's absolutely stunning. 12x12, but not tonight.
$14.99, you're getting this for free.
You're going to get the little baby one, a little bit like the Cosmic. You're going to get the 6x6. And again, everything you've just seen me do is just scaled to size, scaled down to that 6x6 size, all absolutely stunning designs. And I can't believe we're doing it, both of those, for the price of that that you're seeing on the screen.
That's why we're getting busier and busier. That's the joy of double trouble, isn't it, for our birthday? Next up, we've got our Floral Elegance, Debs.
Now, we've got a couple of the Floral Elegance pads in here, and we've got, and I'll start with the 12x12, because it's the beautiful pearlescent
That's what you're going to be paying for. We'll get our price down immediately.
Yeah. And it's this... Diggle, diggle. Are we going? Are we going?
We are. We're there. Where
tumbling,
we're
tumbling. But look at the beautiful colour palette. So you've got this gorgeous grey, this beauty, and Marina, when I say elegance, this is elegance. Look at that beautiful pearlescent finish. And all of those colours, especially if you've just bought some of the elements of the Floral Elegance, you want to be stocking up on your paper pad. That's the 12x12 double-sided pearlescent. And then we've popped in here for you the 6x...
Oh, hang on.
That Jimmy.
Oh, we let him off
we'll let him off because he's been so busy today. I mean, he's been chasing his own little tail round and round
I'll
and round.
scold him when we're getting it from meal after this, so I'll scold him.
If I was staying over tonight, I'd have come and joined you.
Oh, we could have had fun at the salad bar, couldn't we?
Oh, whatever.
Oh,
I love a salad bar.
I know, I'm like that.
I love a salad bar. Unlimited one.
Have we got a craft knife in here?
There's some scissors on the wall. We could pinch them because I want you to see these papers. They're absolutely stunning.
Oh,
oops.
Hello. There you go. You ready?
Thank you very much. Do you want to do it? They look very sharp, those scissors.
They do, don't
careful.
they? 10% of the stock has already gone.
And I'm not surprised, because you're going to pay for the double-sided pearlescent paper, which is, I mean, I'm not saying paper. It's a 250 GSM, but now we're going, and now we're talking. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, hang on.
No, it's all right. I've got there. You've got this beautiful pearlescent finish, and every one of those 12 by 12s I've just shown you will colour match what you're seeing right now in front of your very eyes with this beautiful pearlescent, floral, elegant 6 by 6 pad. It is stunning. This is what you're getting for free. You're going to pay for that 12 by 12, and all of these you are going to get for, honestly, I can't believe it, for free. That is another fabulous deal.
For both of those. That's your floral elegance, if you'd like to give those. Don't forget, if you want to email in, if you want to see anything in particular, if you want to ask Debs any questions, please do so. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also with your cat P&P of £3.95 here in the UK. Fill your baskets with as many things as you like. You can check out as many times as you like. It doesn't matter whether you are doing like a big order, doesn't matter about the size, doesn't matter about the weight, doesn't matter about the quantity. All day long, 24-hour period, midnight to midnight, it's just £3.95 P&P, and I love that. Love
absolutely.
it.
Now,
this
is me again.
Yeah, it is,
and I'll tell you, I've got a lot of summary addresses of kind of these prints that are in here. So it's the Neon Dreams. It's pearlescent again. So, and it's double-sided. First of all, can I just talk about the B-side? That ain't no B-side. Look at that. Look how gorgeous that patterned cardstock is. But, oh my God, I've got dresses like this. It's absolutely stunning. The marbling effect is just incredible. And again, you've got that stunning pearlescent shine on this cardstock. It is glorious, honestly.
Have you always been into your animal print?
Yeah, all my life.
I love it.
All my life, literally. And it went out of fashion.
Yeah.
And I was still wearing it, and people were like, you know, because I've worn it all my life because I love.
I was there. You were there before the fashion started, Debs. You know what I mean?
But look at this snake texture. Oh, seriously, absolutely stunning. Look at the B-side. What's the B-side about that? That's no B-side.
No,
that's a double A-side.
Double A-side.
We're old enough to remember. So you're going to pay for the 12 by 12.
So what do we get for free then?
You're going to get the 6 by 6.
Nice.
And it's exactly the same prints again, those 24 designs, all pearlised. Look at that gorgeous pearlescent finish. And every single one that I've just shown you, you are now going to get in the 6 by 6 format. Very difficult to flick a 6 by 6. Have you ever noticed? And I'll tell you what's hard to flick.
Yeah.
It's 300
That's
GSM.
The thing. It's a heavy weight,
it's a heavyweight hitter. This is the stuff that you're going to make construction with. This is the things that you're going to make box making with, your card bases, and so much more. And it's absolutely stunning. Stock up while you can, because that is another incredible deal.
Certainly is. This one, is this Nature's Garden?
No, Nature's Garden. Which one did you say,
It's Nature's Garden, but we haven't got that out, have we?
The decoupage pads are over there. So is it the fuchsia? Yes, the fuchsia, it's that one there.
Okay, there you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So this
I can't
one,
hear them at the minute.
Oh, it's all right. This one is our decoupage fuchsia. So if you've just gone for that fuchsia paper pad, you might want to put this in your bundle as well. Now, there's no point me flicking through it all because they're all the same. They are toppers. So if I just got to come here, can you see this? You've got all of these fabulous matching decoupage sheets. Now, you could use those as toppers, that's the one, toppers, and you simply just, and there's no, this is the best thing about it, Nigel, there's no die cutting, you just pop it out, it simply comes out. Are you back? Are you back with us? Fabulous. So you're going to be able to create beautiful fuchsias with decoupage layers, whether you use foam pads, chunky glue, whatever it is that you want to do, or just use them as toppers. I personally would pop out and create your decoupage elements. And you're getting, in total, 36 sheets of that. That's a lot of fuchsia. So that's what you're paying for.
What
and
do you
then
get for free?
You're going to get a lovely matching cardstock so that you could actually use this if you wanted to do your mats and layers with. But it is actually a flower making pad. So for your die cutting, now we've just released the Floral Creations.
Yes, indeed.
This would make beautiful flowers from your Floral Creations. So that's what you're getting for free. That's
Joanne's
what you're paying
going for 2 of those in Cornwall. Well done. Yvonne in Essex as well. Amy, Lynn, Claire, you're there as well. Oh, Moira in South Yorkshire, you've sent us a message. Hi, Nigel and Debbie, love the show, and I have several of these deals. Amazing. The Cosmic is special.
Stunning.
It's gorgeous.
Stunning.
Thank you very much, Moira. We've also got another message as well from Michelle. Michelle says the following. She says, hi, delicious Debbie, you are.
Thank you.
She's looking good.
I know this gorgeous Michelle.
Delicious Debbie and fabulous Nigel. OMG paper bags galore. Oh, Michelle McCarthy, hello. I'm not admitting how many have fallen into my basket. I hope a lot. Cat P&P, it's worth seriously.
I know, do you know, this one's not open either. Jimmy, where is he? Where's that Jimmy? Let me have a word with that Jimmy today.
Oh, bless
but
you.
I will show you. This is another cracking deal. And we've got another decoupage, and it's floral elegance. So if you've got the floral elegance paper pads that I've just shown you a second ago, this might be the one that you want to grab hold of right now. So first things first, I'm going to show you. Now this isn't paper, this is vellum. And this is not any ordinary vellum. This is foil vellum. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. There's no other word for it. It's stunning. It really is elegant. And the elegance comes from that colour palette. It also comes from that foiling that's been popped into there. It is absolutely beautiful. So that's what you're going to be paying for.
And I have got now unwrapped and ready to go. What
Thank you very much. You're going to get a decoupage sheet, so pretty much similar to the fuchsia. Again, if I just hold one up, because they're all the same, 36 sheets of them, and you can create two beautiful floral bouquets with this. You've got a dark numbered system at the top and then a lighter blue system for the other one as well. Now, that's what you're getting for free. So that's a lot of floral bouquets in that beautiful floral elegance that everything's going to match. And if you did go for the floral elegance earlier, you're going to absolutely, everything's going to marry beautifully together.
Honestly, this is a show that Cat P&P is made for. It really
is.
is.
Yeah.
Finally, for you on our pads, this is our Cosmic Collection. We've got a bit of glitter going on here, Deb.
Well, if you've gone for that Cosmic Collection, this is the rest of the cardstock that's going to work. So I'm going to start with, I tell you what, I'll start with this one because this is beautiful.
Oh, is that one not done?
No, it is. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. So we've got our beautiful mirrored cardstock. Look at this, honestly. I mean, talk about matching that gorgeous Cosmic. You've got the pinks, you've got the silvers, and then you've got glitter, encapsulated glitter cardstock into there as well. That is just the most glorious colour. And look at that teal as well. So that's your 12 by 12, look, I'm going to call it the luxury cardstock,
yes,
that
absolutely,
one.
very opulent.
Yeah,
that's what
absolutely.
you're paying for, but what are you getting for free?
It's just beautiful. I just think it's the colours. I think this is what makes it pop. Pearlescent double-sided cardstock. Again, those colours will work beautifully with all of that Cosmic one that you saw earlier, that beautiful Cosmic pearl.
Gorgeous colours.
Honestly, the colours are stunning, but look at that beautiful, beautiful. Honestly, it's seriously stunning. Are you telling me you're paying for that one then and getting the glitter for free?
Yeah, the glitter for free. Would they both be $19.99? No, they wouldn't, would they? One of them would be...
Whatever way you look at this.
You're saving about 17 quid. So it's like, so you're getting the glitter and the mirror for free.
48 sheets. This is how I would be looking at it. 48 sheets of pure beautifulness. And at that price, stock up.
We are so busy. So many of you have this in your phone lines at the moment, on your phone lines, in your baskets at the moment. So we need to give you a moment to check out your basket. Whether you are on the phone line speaking to our call centre, who are up there working hard right now, let me tell you. Whether you are on the app, tapping the app accordingly, or whether you are on the website, we want to make sure that you get the deal. So check out as soon as you possibly can so that you do not miss out. Right, let's give you a moment to check out your baskets. Debs and I will be back the other side of this. Many ways to shop here at HobbyMaker, and this is how you do it.
This is how you do it.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, Create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
All you've been checking out, and wisely so. I've got to say, lots of you checking out there. Well done. If you have a certain pad, because we've sort of finished showing you the pads for the moment, if there's a certain pad that you think, I'd like to see that again, we've got them all ready to pick and flick. Yeah. So do message in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Somebody messaged and said, did we have one with bees on? Not on this show. With bees?
No, not that one I've seen with any bees. No, no.
Was the sunflower one? Did that have bees
on?
The
sunflower might have got. Let me just have a quick pick because I can never remember with the sunflower. I think it's focusing on the sunflower. I don't recall seeing any bees
on there.
No, I don't recall seeing any bees. I mean, you could, yeah, because there's stamps out there with bees.
You'd probably be on there if need be.
Bees out there, yeah.
But no, we don't have bees on this one. Now, we've got a pick and mix for you. You got that one. We've got a pick and mix for you. Now, this one, basically, all of the dies that we're going to show you are $8.99 each. If you put 2 into your basket, like not 2 of the same, or 2 of the same if you want to, but if you put 2 in, the price will only come out as 1. Basically, the price of one of them will be taken off when you get to the checkout. The magic will happen automatically. So let's go through and show you what we've got. We start with the Enchanted Fairy.
Yeah, what I love about this, Nigel, is that I'm not telling you what tool you've got to have. Normally, when we bring deals like this, it's usually already preset for you. Now you're in control, because you might already have got this gorgeous little fairy, and you might think, well, that's not for me. However, I've got lots more to show you. Now, this is a stamp and die set. So it's a stamp of that Enchanted Fairy and a die set to fussy cut out. So you don't have to do any of that. I would recommend with this die, cut it out first, stamp into it, because obviously stamps stretch, and if you try and do it the other way, it might not work for you. So die cut it first and stamp into it. So that could be one that you're wanting to choose. Now, this one was from a trifold. When we first launched this, a lovely trifold effect. However, it's a set of stamps that have got this cute peeking in to say hello. That's the theme of this one, with the lovely little cats. And the dies to do the apertures to create the trifold. We've got lots of tuition on how to create this beautiful fold, so you can see this down here. We've got a lot of tuition online. What I'm telling you is take advantage, because those two could be the ones that you want, and you'll only get charged that one price.
It's so good, isn't it? Because they're all $9.99 each at the moment, aren't they? Well, no, $8.99 it says on the screen, so it says $9.99. They're $8.99, aren't they? So $8.99.
That's even better. I love a good bargain. Now then, whoops.
It should be $8.99, but they are.
Now, the garden party has a beautiful edgeable in here. So it could be this gorgeous blue, really apt for today because obviously we're celebrating birthday. It comes in 2 pieces. So you've got like a matte piece and then the actual delicate feature of the balloons. But you might like that edgeable instead. Or you might like them both, and you can pick both of those. It's entirely up to you. So I'm going to run through all of these so you can see them, but that will work either way, whether you pop that down the bottom of a box lid or a box base or an edgeable on a card on the top of the card.
Like gatefolds.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, that would look stunning, Nigel. I love your way of thinking. These dies that I'm away to show you are what part cut in and part cut out. So it's from the edgeable style of card, but again, there's lots of things you can do with it because they're absolutely incredible. And there's statement pieces that say, hello, you.
I like that. Hello, you.
Happy birthday.
Any occasion, couldn't it?
Yeah. Thank you. You could choose special day. Okay. It's entirely up to you.
We've just had it confirmed. It's supposed to be $9.99, but it's on the screen at $8.99, so we will have to honour that. So it's a birthday bonus from a bit of a calamitous muck-up, but don't you worry.
I love it when someone mucks up. As long as everybody just puts that disclaimer out, I didn't muck up tonight. Yeah. Just saying.
Wasn't you?
It wasn't me.
As long as the winner is the lovely people out there. That's the main
exactly.
thing.
And it's birthday. Why not? Let's do extra. Do you want just for you, though? Because it could be just for you that you're wanting to say as well or choose. This is the lovely horse head. I call it the horse head, but it's actually called the
Mr. Ed.
a queen. Is it
the horse head. I thought you said that Ed as in Mr. misread the horse.
Oh, no.
I thought you meant
I
that.
drop my H's all
You
the
did.
time. I do apologise.
You're sorry.
But you've got your stamp set and, of course, a die element to do the fussy cutting as well. I'm completely missing what they're saying in me.
You don't want to know.
They could be
You don't
taking the
wanna know.
mick out of me and I
They
wouldn't
were
have a clue.
talking about a film where there's a horse head. I will leave it at that. People will probably...
I'm glad I didn't hear them. I'm glad I didn't hear it.
I'm just thinking this. Basically, what you're getting here today with this offer, which is a bit of a mistake, $8.99 you are getting $19.98 worth.
Yes.
So you're
For the
saving
price
like
of
11
one.
quid.
Yeah.
That is
It's
brilliant.
honestly, it's a fabulous deal. So that's one. Now, are we going to make sure we're not making any mistakes with the others?
Well, we'll see. If we have. It's too late now.
Shall we?
So that's the first one, $8.99 for each of those. GR, great results. 2087 is your item code on that one. Please check out your baskets. Next up for you, we have got, this is LB2001, which is our $6.99 deal.
This is
So again,
fab.
this is a buy one, get one free.
It is indeed. So buy one, get one free, basically. You choose. I'm not going to tell you which one you go for. You choose what you want. I love this this die set. This Pretty Posy is absolutely really, really stunning. You can create some lovely little inky backgrounds and just put a die cut over the top and you've created something
So
beautiful.
that's your Pretty Posy there. The next one we've got for you, this is called...
It's called Reveal the Rainbow.
Now this is limited stock.
Yeah, now this came with a concept card. However, this is a fabulous set of stamps and dies to actually take away from any of that reveal because you've got this lovely rainbow feature. You've got that lovely bright sunshine that's going to really lift someone's mood.
And
So
the dies and stamps are the same size.
dies and stamps, yeah, in that selection, if that's what you want to choose.
So that's Reveal the Rainbow, but that one is limited stock. We're down to the last few on that one, if that is one of your choices for you. Buy one, get one free. Next up for you, we've got Reveal the Journey. What was that?
The
Reveal?
Mighty Hulk.
Oh, I can't speak. I couldn't read it. Do you know what I thought it said in the class? I said Reveal the Journey OAP. That's what I thought it said.
I love it. That's why I put these on so I can read far away as well. But a lovely set of stamps and dies again. You don't need the reveal part. You can cover that up, and I just want you to look at the value for $6.99. The stamps and the dies that you're getting in that set. So it could be that you want to choose it with this one as well.
Reveal the butterfly.
Yeah, and this is beautiful. You've got a beautiful stamped butterfly in there, along with some other lovely little cute characters and the dies as well, and some sentiments. Can I just tell you, there's useful sentiments in there. So that could be one you're choosing. But what about your fabulous 3D embossing folders? These are beautiful. So you've got the towering teacups and you've got the fabulous parasol.
Vintage.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So it could be those two that you're going for $6.99 to get two 3D
I like those towering
embossing folders.
teacups a lot.
Yeah.
They're fun.
Honestly, it's down to you. I'm not telling you what you choose. You pick your own.
It's a $6.99. Buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
two
for the price of
one.
And that is flaming.
Good.
Yes.
I remembered.
You did. Well
It's almost
done.
like I had it reversed.
It's just English at the end of the day.
Thank you.
We've got one more to show you, Debs. Now, this one, again, is a buy one, get one free.
It is indeed.
How much are they this time round, or how much are they supposed to be?
I think these are
$16.99 each,
Yep.
but you're going to get two for $16.99.
And this is a really big die set. Now, I would show you, however, I think we've done that before and not put them back in, and they've gone missing. But take a look. Mystical frames, these beautiful 3 frames there that you can see, absolutely stunning. You can build them up, you can use them as a frame set. It could be that one you're choosing, along with 3 fabulous edgeables, because they are... In fact, actually, there are 5 dies in this one. 3 beautiful, intricate designs, and then you've got 2 scalloped and then a different dotty scalloped that you can create edgeables. Again, could go anyway.
Go on, Deb. Say it in German for me.
Oh, what does it say? What
No,
is
the
it?
bottom one.
Oh, wait a minute then. Zaburundi?
No, that'll be sauber bind Ende Grenzen.
I'll let you do German. I didn't do any German in school.
I did German till I was about O-level.
And then the frontiers...
Fronteras fascinantes.
There you go, in French.
Frontier.
In French.
No, that was Italian. I
Is
think.
it?
Or Spanish. That was
Is
Spanish,
it?
I think. Anyway,
I thought it was French.
Spellbinding borders. No, the French one is the second one, isn't it? Frontier.
I haven't got a clue. I can't speak English.
Yeah, that'll be French.
I can't do any languages.
You do, Debbie, and that's all we need, quite frankly. You speak the language of craft.
Thank you very much.
And you are fluent. Right, next up for you, what do we got next?
Oh, when I tell you, this
Butterfly
is
Delight.
stunning, because I don't want you to look at the dies on the front, I want you to look at the stamps. Look at all the stamps that you're getting in here. Beautiful butterflies, and then all the die cuts as well, so you don't have to do a single bit of fussy cutting. And including, can you see that lovely strip of florals there? It's got its own little die. Absolutely incredible. What a great one that one is.
Just to go back to the spellbinding one, if you want to go for that, the spellbinding borders, we are now limited stock on that.
Okay.
Yeah, 90% of the stock is gone on that, so you've got to be
I'm not surprised. They're absolutely stunning, those, and they are edgeables.
Next steps.
It could be about your harvest.
Oh, I like this.
Yeah, Autumn Blessings. I love this one because, again, you've got all the stamps. So you've got your pumpkin on there, you've got your wheelbarrow, your lovely autumn floral on there. There's all sorts, even a carrot. Look at that carrot.
I'm looking at your carrot here right now.
And then all the dies as well to do the die cutting. Absolutely incredible.
So that's
value.
your autumn blessings there, if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, that's your harvest festival.
One of our biggest dies that we do.
This
and
is
this
huge.
creates a word cut-out sentiment. So you can actually get the frame, the shape base of the card will be your friend, and then the words popped into it. Absolutely love. Wait a minute. That way. Absolutely love it. This is a big die. Can I just tell you, this is huge.
What
So
size is it?
lengthwise,
3.7
it's
inches by
8.6 inches. So it's going to be perfect for all your DL kind
big
of
size.
envelopes and that as well. So absolutely fabulous. And it's a real statement piece because it says friend.
So all of those are $16.99 each, but you get two of them for $16.99. So basically, it's a pick and mix. You buy one, get one free. When you put two into your basket on the website, via the phone lines, via the app, basically the magic that will then happen, and the price of one of them will come off, so you are only paying for one. Right, bit of storage. This is a bit of a buy one, get one free as well. You buy your stash and stack, and you are getting your multi-stash for free.
Incredible value for money. I was
Incredibile.
talking earlier to the guys and I said, we haven't done this deal in a very long time.
Hang on. Ellie, did you just say how many we've got left? Okay.
Oh. She's a little minx, isn't she?
One left.
One left. So the first person, it's fastest fingers
Janice,
first.
Cheryl, Jane, one of you needs to check out your baskets now.
Because you're not going to get them
One of you
twice.
will stash and stack, the other two of you will just cry and crumple. So we want you to get this in your basket now. Right, you've got to check out your baskets on that. We'll let you know who got it. But
That was a fast one.
Only one left gone on that. Right. Birthday greetings, Gemini stamp and die.
On the wooden bit. On the whatty bit.
We haven't got a wooden bit. What are you on about?
On the what one?
Hang on, let's have a look. So Ellie is
We've got
saying,
another great big pile of things, Ellie, if that helps, but...
That's the ones you didn't want to do, though, isn't it?
Well, no, let's have a look. So which one is it, Ellie, you want us to do? Birthday greetings, just give me a... birthday... Gemini stamp and die. Wait a minute, birthday greetings. There it is.
There you go.
It's on the top.
There you go.
Oh, my days. Right, so these are individuals.
Okay.
Right, that's the first one then.
There
So,
you go.
Ellie, what are you going to do with this one then? Because I have no idea now what you're doing.
Neither have
This
I.
is a stamp set.
So $14.99, there's no reduction, or is that the normal price?
It can't be. It can't be. Shall I tell you why?
Why?
I had that in the pick and mix the other day.
Okay.
So I'm just going to let you have a little look because that was in the pick and mix the other day. So I want you to double check because that is a really, really, really good
So
set
don't
of
go
stamps
to that
and
one.
dies. Don't go to that just yet until we get confirmation.
Let's go back to our pads because we know what's up. But if you're a savvy shopper, a candy crafter like our Debs, go and have a look at the pick and mixes from Monday.
Yes.
You'll find those.
Yeah, they'll still be there. I believe they'll still be there. Are
They
the
should
deals
be.
running? They're still all
Unless
from
they've
Monday?
been sold out. Yeah, should be.
Perfect.
Right, let's have a look at our pads for you. The sunflower is proving to be very popular. Remember, all of our pads at the moment are a buy one, get one free as well. You get two pads, but you're only paying for one of them.
And exactly, and what a time to get hold of. Whether you're restocking, whether you've got the sunflower collection from a time gone by, I just think this is a beautiful paper pad, either to stock up on that collection or use individually. These are great scrapbooking pages. These are great home decor pieces, fabulous for cutting into matting and layering. I'll be totally honest, with something with this statement, I would be using that to its full effect.
And this is why I think this buy one, get one free. I mean, if you think about it, if you went two sets of this, Debs, if you went for two lots of the buy one, get one free, you could use every side in the pad.
Exactly, front and back.
And you'd only be paying the price that normally you would pay for just two of the pads, but you'd be getting four of them, two of each particular one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makes sense.
So I'm just going to show you the next one because the one that you're not paying for is the Delightful Daisies.
Yes, indeed.
And again, it's double-sided. So when you take a look, Look at this beautiful daisy taking centre stage with the most beautiful colour palette as well. An A or B side, whichever side you choose, I'm telling you, you are going to absolutely love using this. And it was one of the recommissioned ones. We never normally bring a paper pad back, but we got inundated with these.
So is it due to public demand?
Due to public demand, but do you know what you're getting right now? Oh, deal of a lifetime, because it's buy one, get one free.
See, I think that should be a regular feature, Debbie's deal of a lifetime.
Oh, I like that. I might pitch that to the guys up at the main office.
That
and
would be
tell
good.
them.
I love that. Debbie's deal of a lifetime.
Deal of a lifetime.
Deal of a lifetime.
Okay,
if you want to go for that one, that is your delightful daisies and your stunning sunflowers. You're getting buy one, get one free on that. So if you go for one pad, you're getting the other one for free. Next up for you, should we have a look at the Cosmic Collection, Debs, on this?
I'm going to trust you now because I've gone silent in my ear.
Oh,
so everything's gone quiet, but I'm not worried.
I'll get your batteries changed if you like. There you go.
I was just thinking, are you going up my dress, Mr. May?
Do you want me to?
No, well, let me just. Oh, there you go.
Well, I don't know what snapped then, but I like the sound of it. There you go, whatever it was. There you go. I'll go get that sorted for you. You show the... Oh, hang on, I'm giving you the wrong bit.
Thank you very much. I'll show you the Cosmic pad. Let me just tuck that back into there. The Cosmic paper pad, it's not a paper pad, this is cardstock. And this is absolutely stunning because it's a double-sided pearlescent, beautiful Cosmic, and it really is Cosmic. It really is out of this world. Do you want to flick while I hook?
No, I'll go down and sort it out.
I know you were going to say that.
I can only say that because Debbie and I go out. We're outside of the building. We actually go out with each other as well. We're going to have fun, don't we? So
we do indeed, yes.
So I can say that. Other guests, I would like, no, I wouldn't even dare say that. Right, here you go. This is your fabulous pad. So have you done the one? Oh, no. So this
no,
is
I haven't done the free. I was just starting to flick through there.
I love the colours of this. It's like gemstone colours.
It is beautiful.
They're so celestial and rich, and that lovely pearlescence that you get with this as well. Just gives it that extra lustre. If you are looking for something that just looks dynamic, then this is definitely one to go for. Look at the colours there, Debs.
Honestly, that is absolutely stunning.
It's richer than rich.
It is, and it's that, I think just because it's got that lovely finish to it with that pearlescent finish, and the fact that it's all galactic, it's all the things that you would look. If you're looking through a telescope, that's the kind of scenes that you would be seeing out into.
This is what my husband does, you know. When I'm not there, he goes up in the back garden with his telescope. He's got two.
Bless it. Has he?
He looks at the night sky.
Oh,
if he can be bothered to stay up. It's like it's like we're at that age where, like, you know, 9 p.m. is the new midnight. You know what I mean? It's like we'll be in bed by 9 p.m. But he might get up at like 3 in the morning to go and look at the sky.
Oh, bless him.
He loves it.
Oh, well, you're going to pay for that one, and then you're going to get its little sister pad, the 6x6, for absolutely nothing. And it's exactly the same, but it's just been scaled to size for you. And I can see why it's proving to be really popular tonight. It's absolutely. I still can't get over. We've got this in this week. I only launched this about 3 weeks ago.
It feels like it shouldn't be on this show.
Honestly, I felt that it shouldn't have been on the show, but I'm not going to argue with people who say it's going on the show because it's absolutely incredible value for money. The colours are beautiful.
Okay, $15.99 is your price for that. Right, we're going to go back to those dies that we weren't going to go to because we said we're sure they're on a pick and mix, and you were right.
I know it because I did it myself.
Why did nobody listen?
Nobody
you were right, my darling.
Nobody listens.
So these are now on a pick and mix. So what's the pick and mix mechanic? Let's have a look. Okay, $14.99. It's a buy one, get one free, Debs, yeah?
It is, and I'll run through these as quick as we can because this is a stamp and die set. It's a really useful one. It came with a concept card that we did. The concept card's gone now. It doesn't matter because you've got some really useful stamps in here, and it's all about the birthday greetings. So it's the kind of things that you are going to say during your birthday. So I'll read you a couple. We've got hooray, birthday meal, birthday meal. Birthday mail. That's me getting carried away.
Birthday mail?
I'm thinking of a
mail,
as in birthday mail.
I think no, birthday, as in post.
Post.
I think that birthday
Happy
mail.
birthday.
Hello, it's your birthday mail coming through.
We've got boy on there, girl on there, so you can put that on there as well. Girl to you. Girl to you. Hang on a minute. It's because they're all separate. I feel like I think it's the heat in here. It's gone to me a little bit. But it's a fabulous set of sentiment stamps and dies that you're going to use all the time you make your birthday cards.
So that's your birthday one. This is your happy anniversary.
Happy anniversary. So it's all the anniversary sentiments and the dies included as well. So you're not having to worry. Like I said, it's very difficult to do, but you're getting ordinals in there. You're getting all the numbers of your anniversaries from and engagements as well. And congratulations. It could be on your big day too. So that's a really useful one.
Now, just before we go into the next one, don't forget Debbie and I don't hear till 8 o'clock tonight, but a little gemstone comes along at 8 o'clock tonight on Gem Collector. It's our Jim Brewman. Over to you.
Thank you, Nigel. What was all the whooping earlier? I could hear it in the other studio.
Oops. Oh, we've been whooping. It's the birthday. Oh, that might have been Adam being yeehaw. It's like Adam loves a yeehaw if you say gingham, you see.
Oh, I see. I love it.
What you got coming up, Jimbo?
Well, we have Amber Loby's Fiend coming up. Brand new pieces for you at 8 o'clock. I've got some breaking news from Hong Kong with an existing gemstone we've already got, but the demand and the response we were seeing in Hong Kong in the last couple of weeks was amazing. And then we've got last of stock Himalayan Beryl coming up for you at 10 o'clock tonight.
I love Jim. He always educates us when he comes in. Himalayan Beryl. Why is it called Beryl? Where does that name come from, Jim?
You're now asking me lots of questions.
I know, but I want to know, it's like, why Himalayan Beryl as opposed to like Himalayan Hilda or something? Do you know?
No, it's Himalayan Beryl, but that's the type of the gemstone. So emerald's a beryl, morganite's a beryl, aquamarine's a beryl. So it's a beautiful white, colourless beryl coming out of the Himalayas.
Honestly, Jim Brewman is like the perfect dinner party guest, doesn't he?
And he's got a lovely smile as well. He's got a smile that lights up a room.
You know, we lived together. I always told
Oh,
you
do?
that. Me and Jim lived together for years.
Did you really? I didn't know that.
Actually, how long did we live together, Jim? I say for years. It wasn't years.
That long.
Was it about a year?
It weren't that long, he says. It weren't that long.
And we used to have this pet cat that used to come to the back door. Do you remember? Yeah. Beyonce. We used to feed the tuna. Back in the day. See you, Jimbo. He's up at Gem Collector after us. Right, Deb's next one.
Yeah, we've got to rattle through a few.
Many congratulations.
Yeah. So the congratulatory sentiments, that's what this is, including the dies that are in there as well. So, again, it's self-explanatory. You're getting quite a lot of sentiments in there. So you've got to a party, to our wedding, you've got baby, bottles, balloons, rings. There's all sorts on there. It's jam-packed full. It's 31 in total. So I want you to just understand.
And it's a buy one, get one free. We'll show you how to do it after we've been through everything, actually. Just in case you're wondering, how does the mechanic work? This is your joyful birthday.
Yep, so this is a banner set and stamp set again. So you've got stamps and dies where you've got all about the banners. So everything that you see is like all your banners here at the bottom. So that's 26 pieces in that one.
Heartfelt Wishes is your next one.
All about your heartfelt wishes. You've got some really nice sentiments in there, as well as butterflies and florals and all the mashing dies.
From Sharon Catless, this is your happy birthday.
And this is a connecting, so it literally stays connected. All of this centre stays connected. It creates an aperture. Yeah, creates the and then you stamp in the detail at the bottom because it's stamp and die set.
Next up, same idea. This is sending blessings.
Yeah, exactly the same. A die and stamp set to create a really powerful sentiment.
Next one we've got for you is thinking of you. So again, the same idea. I like this.
Yeah.
So it almost looks suspended in the air.
They are, and it really does. It enables and opens up quite a lot of different ways of crafting for you.
There's thank you.
Thank you is the other sentiment.
Then we've got your build a border.
Yeah, so you build your own borders. You've got stamps and die sets in there as well.
Then we have hello. This is one of the big ones.
Again, that's one of the big ones. So, like the friend was, it's exactly the same. It's going to cut out a shaped base card, and then you put the word inside.
Friend one was $16.99.
I know.
How funny that snuck into the $14.99.
I know. You see, some do sneak in there.
They do. This is an embossing. No, this dies and stamps.
Stamps and dies
this
again.
Is our vintage bird cage.
Yeah. So you've got your bird cage sentiments and a beautiful lace design on there.
Dainty lace, all from the Garden Party range, of course, from Sarah's signature.
Now this is gorgeous. This next one. This is a creator card.
Daisy frame.
And it's a beautiful frame that's got the word celebrate, and then you've got stamps in there to customise it. So maybe you want to celebrate on your special day, celebrate with style, let's celebrate together, celebrate with lots of cake, celebrate new beginnings.
Yes, cake.
I started there with Bucks Fizz then dance. But yeah.
Precious peonies for you there as
Floral
well.
dies for your papers as well, and your foam flowers.
And then finally we've got our cut and emboss folder in our spring blooms.
Slimline cut and emboss folder. I can't believe we've crammed absolutely everything into that hour.
Oh, we can jam it in, Debs. I will even jam in a menu for tomorrow. Look at what's coming up tomorrow here on HobbyMaker as we go into day 4 in the HobbyMaker birthday house. Let's have a look. Look, on the 4th day of our birthday, we kick off with an exclusive die launch from Carnation Crafts. That's going to be the HobbyMaker die set, I do believe. Join us for Parchcraft Australia UK. That's exciting.
That's good.
Parchcraft Australia UK, marrying the two together. I'm assuming Meryl's going to be here. She gladly accepted the birthday invitation. She joins us to celebrate. Is she on Zoom tomorrow? Is Meryl in Australia or is she here?
She's here, I think.
Oh, how
She's
exciting.
Here, yeah.
Then we've got Hunky Dory bringing new Diamond Sparkles Ombre Shimmer card, a definite must-have for your stash. And then we're excited to introduce Janie's Originals are going to be here with Nigel May. That's me. Yes, I will be here. With Nigel May bringing you a wide variety of stamps and MDF. So excited to see Janie's Originals. Is tomorrow the first day for Janie? It is, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
So
yeah.
exciting. Then we've got Parchcraft Australia UK back at 5. We've also got your Pretty Pierced Aperture collections from Hunky Dory at 6. And then we've got Janie's Originals back at 7. Debbie Robinson, when are you back?
I am back on Friday, so you'll get me again Friday and Saturday. I could stay over Friday and Saturday, but you're going home.
I'm not going to be here. Otherwise,
Just
we could have been out on the
timing
grass,
yet
couldn't we?
again. I know.
Our time will come. Loving you. Right, I will be back. Oh, hello. I will be back to. So I'm just seeing a picture of myself.
See the picture of yourself, thank you. That's what it is.
No, it confuses me. Anyway, from me, Nigel May, I will see you tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. So keep it here. Lots more shows coming up. You can check out what you missed earlier if you didn't see it then. From us all, happy birthday. See you tomorrow. Bye. I hope you're enjoying the birthday, but there's lots more to come. Don't forget to join us on Thursday. It's going to be very exciting. We have got Carnation Crafts with a brand new launch and an exclusive HobbyMaker die from Carnation, which is very exciting. We've also got Janie's Originals joining us as well. They're going to be bringing stamps, stencils, bookbinding and a whole lot more, plus all of the other fun and games that we're already loving with the birthday. So make sure you keep it here at HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMakers is our second birthday, which means it's going to be double trouble from the 4th to the 10th of March.
We will have a week of exclusive launches, brand new suppliers and double trouble deals.
And we're live 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Monday with prizes, games, pin badges and more.
So tune in for HobbyMaker's second birthday launching this Monday at 8 a.m. Not till next year.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker. Happy second birthday. Oh my gosh, what a couple of years it's been. Lots and lots of crafty fun that we've had, and I know you guys have as well. Here's to, well, many more birthday wishes.
Happy second birthday, HobbyMaker. What a fantastic 2 years it's been, and here's to many, many more. Congratulations, onwards and upwards.
A big happy birthday to HobbyMaker, who are 2 years old today. What a great week we're going to have for the birthday celebrations. I'm going to be on a few times along with many, many others. Happy birthday, HobbyMaker.
I just wanted to say I'm so sorry I can't be with you for the HobbyMaker birthday. I wanted to wish you all a big happy second birthday and thank you so much for being part of the HobbyMaker family.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker, 2 years. And what a 2 years it's been. I can obviously remember when we first launched it and it felt like something that we were so excited to do. But 2 years on, they have gone so fast. And it's a thank you to you. Thank you for trusting us, thank you for continuing to shop with us, and thank you to every supplier that's come along the way. It's been incredible. 2 years now, who knows what's next? So many exciting things to come and something special coming later on this week as well. So stay tuned. Happy birthday.